Battery 60%.
Hello. It me. Sans a good chunk of makeup, but look. My choice was either put a full face of makeup on or stream, not both. So you'll have to put up with it. How are we all doing today? Hopefully better than I am. Hopefully better than I am. I am unwell. Every so often, like, you know I'm an insomniac. You know that I don't sleep well and all that kind of stuff. But every so often it gets to the... It's like you reach critical mass. It's like you lose a bit of sleep and then 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 a bit of sleep. And it gets to the point where you've just cumulatively lost so much sleep that your body's just like, no. And you get sick. So I am at that point now that I've just... It's exhaustion. It's what I am sick with is literally exhaustion. And it happens. It happens. I've spent most of today in bed, which is frustrating, but fine. I understand that this is my own doing. But yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. I'm gonna place a mage and finish off that quest finally. Yay! Yeah, I'm just so tired. So very tired. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, place your units, follow that link in chat, log in with your Twitch account and drag and drop those units to the battlefield. And we're gonna go and have some fun. Excuse me, in Zereth Mortis. Go do some more collectorating. Well done, Nurse on first. Land out on second. I'm doing as well as I can, Nurse. Bit sick, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Seeker has grabbed third. Brilliant. Fourth is not a thing, Kenray, but we do have a bunch of other ones. We do have a bunch of other ones, like little cute things here and there. Welcome on in. Check out the spicy. I don't think so. I don't think so. Jas is grabbing me a rat test. Sorry, a rat, because technically isn't it like rapid antigen testing or rapid antigen test? So a rat test would be a rapid antigen test. So
hydrate.
He's got access, like pretty much free access to them via his workplace. So he's gonna grab me one. And he said that it's fine for him to grab me one because, like they're for testing the workplace and, you know, ensuring that the workplace remains safe. And so testing his housemate will ensure that he is safe and keeps his workplace safe. So yeah, he said it's fine for me to use one rather than him. But I don't think so. I don't think so. It's basically like what is wrong is all of the things that have always been wrong ramped up to 11. There are no new symptoms. I'm not coughing. I have had a couple of sneezes here and there, but it has always directly related to me moving something that had dust on it. Like, I've not just randomly out of nowhere sneezed unless I've like gone looking for something and disrupted some dust or something like that. My sinuses are inflamed, but they're always inflamed, and I am exhausted. But I don't have any random body aches or pains. I have no fever, no nothing like that. So I don't think it's gonna be COVID. I genuinely don't think that. But we're gonna test anyway, because that's what we do, to keep everyone around us safe. Yeah. 60% battery, I know. I was supposed to plug it into charge yesterday, but like, so I was mostly fine. Like, I was fine through Monday. I was a bit tired, but I was, you know, a little more tired than usual, but I was okay. And then I went to work yesterday, like in the building, went to work, and Jas picked me up from work because I'm like on the way home from him kind of thing. And I got in the car and I just all of a sudden like smacked me. And I was like, oh, here we are. Like I'd kind of gotten through the last kind of hour or so of my day, just really sort of like really groggy and stuff. But then when I sat down in the car, it just hit me like a truck. I was like, okay, I'm sick. Brilliant. Good. So got home, Jas wanted pizza, so we ordered pizza, and I was on the couch wrapped up in a big fluffy blanket and being handed slices of pizza and pieces of garlic bread and watched Netflix on TV, and then crawled into bed and passed out. So, and then spent most of today in bed as well. Most of, not all of. So yeah, I'm just drained. I'm just drained. And I didn't put my headset on charge because I forgot. Because Friday night after stream, I had my G435s on charge because they're Bluetooth, and I use them with my phone when I go to work. Because it's a really nice non-verbal indicator that I am busy, I need to focus, please do not disturb me while I'm doing your payroll. So I use those because they're a lot more obvious than the earbuds. Plus, they sound awesome and they're super comfy. So I use them, and so I had them on charge, and then I forgot to put these on charge when I got home from work. Yeah, I'm good. I'm great. Wonderful. But yes, there's a power button under here, and when you press it,
battery 50%.
It tells you the battery level. Very funky, right? Very, very cool. And I think I was like I was doing something, my neck's been a bit, so I think I must have knocked it with my shoulder or something. I really need to read the manual. Wiggles, eyebrows, RTFM, you need sleep tension, you need to grab a thank you, Seeker. Technically, I probably should have cancelled stream, but I slept most of the day, so like it's fine. It's fine. If I get to the point where I'm just like, nope, then I'll nope out, but yeah. Hello, X, well done on last, and thank you very much for the hydrates. They will certainly flush the exhaustion out of my system. I think X wants you to hydrate. I mean, when does X not want me to hydrate? ATM machine, exactly, right? It's that kind of, I'm always kind of on the hunt for, not like actively looking for, but like whenever I hear abbreviations like that, and I'm like, hang on, what does that stand for? Like, what is it? So, yeah, it's fun. That ring is an upgrade. But I don't know which of my current rings I should replace, so let's do that. But yeah, I am going to be extra sniffly today, so if you're someone who is kind of squeamish with the sniffling sound, or it's like a trigger for you or whatever, I totally understand. I will not take it personally. I am sick. Like, I'm very sick. So yeah, that's a fair warning. fair warning. This ring. Find top gear. Hello, Castle. Welcome back. Hello, but I have a great stream. You still look amazing. Aw, thank you, X. I will stay hydrated. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. Do it all the time. Brilliant. Sorry to hear that, V. Yeah, it is what it is, V. It's okay. You know, when, like, we are vulnerable, squishy beings, us humans, and occasionally we get sick, and I know what has caused my, well, I'm like 98% sure that I'm exhausted. Like, that's what this is. This is exhaustion. My body is kicking it in because it's like, nah, no, not anymore. Gifa. But no, I will be fine. I'm just not fine now. What? How is that not an upgrade? How? Oh, for goodness sake. So that is a 278 ring. If I replace the 252, it's a 64 DPS loss. And if I replace the 265 ring, it's a 567 DPS loss. Is it just because of how much crit it's got on it? It must be. God, that sucks. I obviously couldn't lose the haste, but god damn. God damn. That is super frustrating. Like, that is, it's just so silly. When a secondary stat can be worth that little to you, that literally what is that? 252 to 278, a 26 item level upgrade is still a downgrade. How is that? Oh god, that makes me angry. Anyway. Oh god, X. Thank you, Landa. Back later, no worries. We'll see you soon. Your bot's on the fritz too. The gearbot? No, it's not. It's because of the crit. It's really bad. Yeah. Like I know that crit is not worth much at all to fire mages, but that's just a bit ridiculous. Excuse me, it's just a bit ridiculous. Hello, Sun. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Holla. Oh, Throne. Thank you for reminding me, Koalatron. I got a package yesterday. Oh, I should probably open that, hey. Got a package. It's a soft squishy package. I don't think it's the colander because I don't think this is the shape of the colander. New goal up. Yes, there is a new goal up. Mup time walking. You are indeed correct. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, that is a shipping thing. So we can put that aside because that will not be important. Is there anything else in here that could be identifiable? Yeah. Perfection! Alright. This is... Oopsie. Too far. Ooh. To you. Glimmer of Serenity. Ah, that's right. It's one of the crafty bits. Perfect. Let's find one of these. Okay, it says Wednesday skater dress, so I do believe. Where's my throne?
Our scouts speak of a harrowing present
threatening
the Northern Isle. We cannot
Wednesday skater dress. This is from Desir. Gift from Desir. Oh, not again. Here we go. So it's got a gorgeous, where's the camera so I can actually see what I'm showing you guys. Gorgeous little, you can't see, but it's black collar because it's black on black on black. And it's got kind of, this is a mesh, kind of like a 3/4 length sleeve. And then it's a skater dress. So it kicks out over the hips and is flared and is super, ooh, this feels really nice too. It's kind of got some stretch to it, so hopefully it'll be nice and fitted. So pretty. Yay. Thank you very much, Desir. It's gorgeous. I can't wait to try it on, not right now. Not on camera. Maybe I'll wear it on the weekend. So I'm not wearing it just to, you know, around the house. That'd be nice. I'd like that. Yay, thank you so much. Yeah, I saw the boss was pulled. All good. It's got enough health that I would be just fine. As with the group. But yes, gorgeous dress. Very happy with that. Thank you very much, Desir. Much appreciated. Over the weekend, have to wash my hair and curl it up and do the full pin-up thing. It's very much a pin-up style dress and it's gorgeous. Very, very nice. Yay.
Watch your step.
Oh dear. So how are you all going? Hope you're doing wonderfully well.
Watch your feet.
Hope you've had a far more productive day than I. Uh-oh.
Watch your step.
Are you kidding me? That is the 3rd week in a row that I have gotten the helm. All I want is the pants for Transpog. 3rd week in a row that I've got the helm. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, Treasures of Zereth Mortis I still can't do because Froggett's not up. Ciphers are the first ones. I can definitely go and spend some ciphers. We might do some bits and bobs along the way though. Cause the
enlightened are trying to study the creatures here, but are being overwhelmed. Could you help my brethren?
Good. Okay. Super 2009 brilliant. Hello, Annie. Good morning to you. Whatever, good wherever you are. Exactly. We usually say something along the lines of good time zone to you because it's just too difficult, isn't it? It's currently around 4:30 p.m. where I am, so it's an afternoon, almost evening. But good morning to you. I hope you're having a fantastic morning and welcome on in. Welcome on into chat. Oh, Linda, thank you. You have soup, fantastic. I hope you enjoy your delicious soup. My boss can give me the belt on my hunter, even got it socketed twice. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wonder if its loot table's broken and like you just get the same roll because it's literally 3. I mean, okay, so I took last Wednesday off, so it's a lie. It's not 3 weeks in a row. It was 2 weeks in a row. Then I had a week off stream. Then I got the helm again. So it's like, yeah. It's a bit of an issue. But that's okay. I hope other people are getting gear that they need. Ooh. Pretty. Okay. Wait, that's... Oh, I must have... Wait. Oh, am I still in the... Oh my god, I am too. No wonder none of this is working. Holy gosh. I was still in the raid group. I'd forgot to leave. My bad. Which one is a stream behind, maybe? Ah! Oops. I I thought I got all of them and I clearly didn't. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I would have totally missed it. Let's turn that off. Yes, we had a sponsored stream on Monday. Thanks to Square Enix, but not today. Not today, definitely not, as you could probably tell. Oh, I had a grand old time though. Really good fun. Really good fun. Right. She knows the address of leaking with me almost nothing this whole time. There you go. Voice and accent is really calming. The morning coffee would go right back to sleep. Oh, I'm so like, it's like, I know it's a compliment, and but it's also kind of at the same time like my brain says, does that mean I'm boring because I put people to sleep? I know that's not the intent that you had, but isn't it strange how our brains just take stuff and completely misinterpret? Look, we absolutely have like moments of hype, and I am quite sick at the moment, so I do sound a little different to what I normally sound like. Not too different though, I hope. But yeah, it's I have been told quite a bit that it's a chill and relaxing place to be, and hey, that's, you know, the world is full of enough stress and excitement. Sometimes it's nice to have a little quiet haven to be able to go, you know, even if it is only around 24 hours a week, approximately. Oh look, earlier people doing BFA leveling, doing all sorts of skips and such I'm unfamiliar with. Interesting. Like dungeon skips, or like skipping groups of quests, or what do you mean? Oh, excuse me, just got out of bed and ran into work. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Hey, Chaos, welcome back. I am sick. Quite sick, in fact. But I hope that you are well. Not too different. Yeah, just a little kind of not as bright, I guess. Not as bright and cheerful and stuff. Just a little bit bashed over the head. From Denmark, we do not have a common accent in any sharp or form. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do feel like calming voices can pretty much be almost any language or any accent. It's a whole lot to do with the tone and the volume and all that kind of stuff, rather than the accent in particular. But I quite like my accent, my little special brand of noise, but not everyone does, and that's okay. But I'm quite happy with it, which is good considering how much I hear myself talk. Good lord. But yeah, it's interesting. I wonder what your favorite flying mount is. Oh, I don't know. Maybe ashes. I can do that. Are you taking pity on me, Shiva, because I'm sick? Is that what's happening here? Gotcha. Still isolating too much, but I hope you feel better soon. I'm glad to hear it, Chaos. That's really good to hear. Yeah, I hope so too. It's I'm like 98% certain that I'm just exhausted. It's just exhaustion in general. So I spent most of today in bed. I'm just kind of hoping that I can get some decent sleep sometime soon. I have voice of range of karma levels. True, 100% I'm taking pity on you. I don't know whether to be happy about that or not, sheeps. Oh, Lord. I feel like it's been a while since I've been, like, this sick. And I don't like it. Maybe since surgery. But that wasn't sick. That was just run down and on painkillers. Like, you know. Yeah. It's not fun. Not the best of experiences. Been able to open your vault yet on your server? We got around half an hour to go on EU servers. Oh yeah. We so gosh, it'd be almost 12 hours now that we've had access because of the way the time zones work and stuff. It goes up like so. The servers go down at, for me, about 1 a.m. Wednesday morning, my time. And then obviously, like, you know, if it's like an 8-hour maintenance or whatever, then it'll come back up at 9. But if it's just a reset, then it'll only be down for what, 15 minutes to an hour. And we can grab them straight after that. So yeah, it's I don't know what it was last night because I don't tend to pay attention anymore because I just don't play on Tuesdays. On Tuesday nights, it's pretty easy. But yeah, or Wednesday mornings for that matter. I tend to be kind of busy, but yeah. I got a ring that's 26 item levels higher than my lowest ring, and yet is still a downgrade. So that's fun. Oh. What are you giving me today? I know the exhaustion feels right now, so maybe I should be bruised TikTok workout 4 hours later. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. No, not that button. I wanted that one. Exhaustion's the only way I can sleep. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's on me for the number of dungeons and stuff that I did, obviously. Like, I had one option, and that was it. But it's also, yeah, just the fact that it's such a big jump, and yet still a downgrade. If I replaced that, according to raid bots, it's what was it, a 56 or a 65 or something DPS downgrade, to equip it over the lower level ring, which just kind of sucks. Because I'm a fire mage, and it's a crit heavy ring. And I'd be losing versatility, so it's, yeah. It's just, like, the fact that, I mean, I understand, obviously, gear needs to be important, otherwise it wouldn't be an interesting choice about which pieces of gear to take and all that kind of stuff. But having a secondary stat be so undervalued that kind of a thing can happen, it's a little kind of sucky. It doesn't feel great. The Oreo go to the dentist, it lost its filling. Oh no. What is an Oreo without its filling? It's just a Chucky Bicky. There we go.
Assistance is most appreciated. Hopefully, the next study goes smoother.
Okay. We'll head down and turn in what ciphers I have. See if we can't knock out some of those bits and bobs. I've only got the Trebulum ciphers to go, which is kind of cool. You can see just here, the only line under ciphers of the first ones is, I mean, that's the mount, which is the, the mount pattern, which is the reward. But then that's the only, like, actual thing I have left to tick off. I do like ATT. It's quite useful in many regards. Oof, and I've only got 2 to go. Can I... Ooh, I might be able to do this today. How much do I need? Gosh, isn't that exciting? 130. Oh, I can get that. There's only 50 more ciphers to get today. I can absolutely do that.
Do you see the patterns? The fractals?
I can absolutely do that. I love noticing that something is like within reach, like it's something I can get today or the next week or something. Like it's so exciting. to the next one. I know I can just fly around and get them now, but really, it sent me to the same place. Amazing. There we go. There's another little blue orb on the minimap over here. Hey Tussie, welcome back. Mum bought me this early birthday present, 39 days early. Love, I'm so excited. Yay, amazing. Oh, excuse me. Fitbits can do like so much. Highly recommend like in the app reading the tips that they do, they give you and all that kind of stuff, and going through like the whole manual and stuff, because there's so much they can do. It's really funky. You know, for resonating disc dropping item that starts the quest that unlocks weapons. I already got that. That already dropped. But thank you. Good evening. Hey, dude. The package has been unpackaged. They have. Well, it has. It is not the, it was a squishy package, so it wasn't the colander. But has pretty dress. Oh, just bashed myself in the face with it. Has pretty dress. I'm very excited to wear it. I'm thinking I might wear it on the weekend so that I actually, you know, leave the house in it rather than just wear it at home and do nothing. Yep. And hopefully by the weekend I'll be feeling like a whole lot better, and so I'll actually feel good in it as well as looking hopefully good. Yeah. I am not well. Weapons does it unlock? Cypher weapons. So it's a set of thingamajigs from ZM as part of 925. Really wanting to stop checking mostly very keen to play around with everything else. There's a lot. There is a lot. Highly recommend you really check it out. Because Fitbits are bloody expensive. And it's kind of like, if you want a pedometer, you can get one for $10. Why spend multiple $100s on fancy Fitbit unless you use all the really awesome features it provides? So yeah, definitely recommend looking into it all because it's very funky. Very funky. Good. This button. Ah, dear. I agree with the Fitbit thing. New one arrived the other day. Still learning. Amazing. I'm still learning and I've had mine for months now. It's great. Franjo unlocked a crossbow. Love that dress. Thank you, Tussie. Yeah, it was on my wish list. Thank you very much to Desir for purchasing it for me. And it arrived yesterday, so I just unbagged it today. Very happy. Very happy. Da 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 da.
I will glean their secrets.
Hello to Sam. Tune into the man I've been farming for 3 years with no drop. 97. I want to say it was 97 attempts for me. When I first started farming it, I was farming with 3 tunes once a week, obviously. And by the time it finally dropped, because I'd been leveling characters along the way, I was farming on 7 tunes. And yeah, 97 attempts it took me. I've been pretty lucky with quite a few of the like rarer drop mounts. There have been a couple that have really sucked, but for the most of them, I'm pretty grateful I got them when I did. Zombie, Fade, Silver, and Cliche, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. Thank you for placing. Still wiped, Mr. and I resting. We can. The kid that's sick to rest as few and far between. Yeah, absolutely. Why can they run on low energy like we do? Why can't they run on? Yep. Yep. I know, right? Dear. Ooh. I killed 3 melee units. Go me. Where? This one. Collect. Wait, that said 2 ranged. Where's my 3 melee? Must be down a bit. It is. Beautiful. I think I might take some painkillers. Because I am not doing super well. Godfish set of kids. It's not gonna lie, I farmed wrong for a solid year. Only did a LAR initially. Yeah. I remember just a little bit after getting mine, I was randomly going through Twitch and I saw someone who was farming and I'm like, oh, and I jumped in to watch her and she went in and she killed the bird and then she ran out and I'm like, stop, wait, hang on. You know you've got to kill Kale, right? And she was like, excuse me? I'm like, yeah, check on Wowhead. It doesn't drop from, the bird doesn't drop from the bird, it drops from the last boss. She'd been farming it for 6 years. Like, constantly, not on and off, like actually every week for 6 years, just killing a LAR. When you start a farm for anything, check Wowhead. Please, for the love of all that is anything, please check Wowhead. Good. Like, I mean, for me, if it doesn't drop in the first like 5 or 6 goes, I'm like double checking my stuff just to make sure, because I start, you know, get in my head and stuff. But like, oh honey. Oh, I felt so bad, but at the same time, like, how many people had watched her do it before and not told her? You know, like it's, yeah. Oh, well, it is what it is. I know, right, Morgana? Doing the same thing for 3 years. Yeah, well, there you go. Why are we not checking the information, people? The resources are free and available to you easily. Why are you not checking? Good God. It drops from Kael'thas, which is why we all bitch about his goddamn RP, because doing that RP 10 times a week is hell. Good Lord. All y'all. Come on. Come on. Okay. RTFM. Indeed, you'd think at that point you'd check the Wowhead. I mean, right? But no. But no. Ah, dear. I'm glad I brought it up. There you go. Been farming Holger for a while. Well, you're way off then, Shay, aren't you? Good job. Good job. Ah, it's a waste of my life. Well, look, potentially, but I feel like you will have learned a valuable lesson. Check the data. Make sure you double check everything. But welcome on in. Hope you're having, well, hope you were having a lovely day. Not to mention the dungeon journal. Yeah. Yep, actually, but the dungeon journal didn't exist to this level back then. This is the other thing. So that's not always, like, your best bet. But, I mean, now you can, yes. Like, Kael'thas, Ashes. But yeah, back then you couldn't. Back then it was you absolutely had to check Wowhead. But yeah, nowadays, for sure. Like, dungeon journal is in-game and available to you. Very, very easy. It's only a matter of time. I was just doing Fire Lane Dragons or Chaos Underguard for so long and just threw in the towel. Yeah, I don't do tons at once. I focus on like a small handful of mounts, or if it's like a raid, and I have 50 characters. I have a full account. I can't make any new tunes. So like, if I'm focusing on a mount, I will do one mount on all the tunes, or as many of them as I can in my 6-hour Mount Farm Monday period. But that's it. Like, I won't go and try for 7 or 8 different ones like that, because I know I'll burn out. I focus on one and I throw everything that I have at that one mount until it drops, and then I go to the next one. And I found that kind of kept me chill about it. Excuse me, that is very rude. How dare. Can I like arrange it? Blah. Can I like outrange this? Maybe. I just thought I had horrendous RNG. Nah. Ooh! Yay! New transmog. Amazing. Amazing. Alright. This one. There are all these little new dots on the map from handy notes, and I'm like, excuse me, why? Look at this. So I don't need that one. I don't need these because I have those. I don't need those. I don't need soul shapes because I'm not a person.
These
I'll mix this up.
creatures threaten the ancient structures. Cull them for our protection.
I couldn't do it anymore. Makes you feel any better. You technically haven't been farming for the mount, have you? I'm not sure that's gonna make them feel better. And I just like killing birds regularly. Makes sense, actually. Oh, ouch. I'm not patient, I'm stopping. Correct. Makes sense, actually. I'm glad. I'm glad it makes sense to more than just me. Yeah, it's, like... yeah, so while I'm dead, let me show you. These are my tunes. So I have 20 Alliance. They're all, like, the lowest is 50. And then I've got a 160. Everything else is 51 or 50. And then I've got my 30 Horde tunes. Again, lowest is 50. I've got 8 60s on Horde side. And then a few at, like, 55, and then the rest are, like, 51 and 50 again. But, yeah, it's... So when I do... So every so often I'll put up a community challenge, which is 50 tunes versus Shah. Like, so because I don't have the darkest of noodles yet. So to do 50 characters, 1 kill of Shah each, takes on average 12 hours because of the respawn time being between 10 and 20 minutes. It averages out to a 12-hour run to do all 50. Sometimes it ends up a little bit, usually it'll end up a bit shorter or a bit longer. It won't be like bang on, but it'll be close enough that I can manage to do it across 2 streams because I do 6-hour streams. So yeah, that's fun. So there's not like, there are some raids where if you're farming the mount, the actual raid run itself will take you 45 minutes. So in that case, I'm only going to manage like, 7 runs in a 6-hour period, maybe, not all 50, and I don't have the time to go all 50 against a 45-minute raid to get a mount attempt, but I will do as many as I can in 6 hours, and then I'll do it again the next week until the bloody thing drops. Occasionally I'll have incredible, amazing community members who will go and clear the raid and then pull me in for the mount boss to try to get me an extra attempt in kind of thing, which is just amazing, but that is definitely not expected because like that's a whole lot of personal time that a person is spending on something like that. So yeah, but I really enjoy mount farming. 665 mounts currently. So not too bad. Getting there. I'm pretty happy with it. Happy with it, but still looking for more. Because, of course, never rest until we're done, right? More time into Devil Immortal, Marvel Edition. Great for you when in bed. Oh, awesome, dude. I'm so glad to hear you're enjoying it. That's really, really great. I'm gonna have some food. Oh, for goodness sake, Koalatron. I told you to stop that. What you doing? Stop it. There we go. I fixed it. Today is not sponsored by Final Fantasy. Monday, we had a Square Enix sponsored stream, which is why, and that was my last stream, so that's why all of the commands are silly, because I forgot to turn half of them off. Because I'm a very good professional streamer person. Today is definitely not sponsored. 100% not sponsored. I must have went to the gym at 1 a.m. took pre-workouts, now I can't sleep with caffeine. Yeah, you probably should not have done that, hey. Oh well. Oh well. Feels like advanced where I was just glad when I got my death knight. Advanced WoW? In what way, Darth? Welcome on in. I hope you're having an awesome day, by the way. But I am very much not a very good player. Like in terms of, you know, DPS and skill and all the like the high end stuff that people tend to like, you know, mythic plus keys and mythic rating and all that kind of stuff. I'm not good at any of that. What I am good at is like menial tasks that are repetitive that give me something shiny at the end. That's kind of, and bashing my 50 heads of tunes worth against something until it gives me what I want. I'm also good at that. But, yeah. The thing that I really love about what I do in game and what I do on stream is that literally anybody can do it. You don't need some special skill set. You don't need, Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! It doesn't take like a whole lot of, like a lot of practice or any of that kind of stuff. It really just doesn't. What it does do is, or what it does need. Casual. And I'm fucking loving it. Huh? Schematic resonant echo. Have I? What is this? I'm finding all these new little nodes and I'm like, this. I think this is in the wrong place. I think it's in the wrong place, but that's fine. Yeah, what I do isn't difficult, but you do need either some patience or some stubbornness to kind of get it done. You've got to be persistent, because a lot of what I do, it's not go and do it and get the thing. It's go and do it and try it again 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 and try to, oh, now you've got it. So it's that kind of repetitive stuff. So it's easy to do. It's just not instantaneous reward. But what that does result in is those bigger aha moments when it finally drops, and it just gives you that. Because I mean, like when I go to do something and it's like complete steps 1 through 4 and get your reward, I kind of go and do it. I'm like, cool, got that. What's next? Whereas if I'm going and going and going and then it drops, it's like, hey, and it feels so much more rewarding because of the work I put into it. There is eventually it does cross over into the just drop, oh my god, territory. But that's okay. It doesn't happen too often because of how RNG works. Yeah. And I enjoy it. I enjoy the way I play the game. Not everyone does, and that's totally okay. But it's chill. It's chill. Okie dokie. Ooh, I should go and do that. Because that'll give me some patterns within patterns as a whale. Oh look. Purple chest. What is that? 129. I need one more cipher and I can get that achievement. Oh. 240. I'm jealous of the 660. It just takes time and work. That's all it is. If you really like, if you go in and give it a good try, it'll you'll get there. I use Data for Azeroth. It's a website that it's your collection. It's your data. It's about everything about your characters, your collection of characters and what they have. And what I do, they've got a mount section and I sort by rarity. And it doesn't talk, rarity isn't talking about its drop rate. Rarity is talking about how many profiles, how many characters in the world have it. So if it says, 78% of players have this mount versus 0.1% of players have this mount. You get what it? Yeah. So if I feel like if I aim for the most common mounts first, I'm more likely to get them, because if more people have it, it must be easier to get my hands on, right? So if I try that and put effort into that, it should only take me a couple weeks to get it, as opposed to putting effort into a 0.1% one. It could still take me a couple of years to get it. And that's how I kind of racked up quite a few relatively quickly. It does have like periods of like it speeds up and I get quite a few and then it drops off again. Usually a couple of months after a patch, I'll start getting a lot in quick succession because it only updates the data once a month. So if a new patch has come out, it'll have all the new mounts, but they'll all be at 0%. And then a month later, if they jump from 0 to 27%, because a third of the players got it within that first month, it's going to be real easy to get. So it jumps to the top of my list and I go and knock it out. It's good fun. I enjoy it. Mount Farm Monday. Should totally come on. I mean, you should always come to all the streams, but if you come to just one stream a week, Mount Farm Monday is a great one. Cross-faction is one thing. Square Enix paying you to play WoW would be next. Yeah, look, that would be some interesting stuff right there. Some interesting stuff. FIB represents a good portion of the WoW community. Collecting? Yeah, I like to think so. I mean, a good collection of the consistent WoW community. And there's nothing wrong with doing anything else in WoW. Obviously, you've got to play the game the way that you enjoy. But a lot of the people who do high-end raiding and stuff like that, or even Mythic Plus keys, a lot of them will play real hardcore at the start of a patch or at the start of an expansion. And then after a few months, once they've achieved what they wanted to achieve, they'll take a break and they'll go and play other things. They'll go and explore their other options, that kind of thing, and come back with the next patch. Whereas completionists and collectors like me tend to stick with it, because once you've explored the new content, we go back to the old content that we haven't quite finished yet because we haven't collected all the things yet. So I think, and you can kind of tell in the later patches, like in the more recent patches, Blizzard have definitely started putting in a ton more collectibles, because I think they've kind of clicked. They've realized that, where's my protector gone? They've kind of realized that those are the players who will stick around, and so they need to give them more to keep them sticking around. Where did my protector go? What? Oh, there it is. I'm so confused. Was I just really kind of having a brain fart, or what? I don't even know. I don't even know. Nobody can tell you how to end game. Everyone can do what they want. Exactly. Rep, grind, mount farming, etc. It's a different kind of difficulty. I respect it for sure. Absolutely. And like, I love that there are so many ways to play World of Warcraft. Like, genuinely. There are so many different games within one. If I'm doing a whole lot of mount farming and I get a bit bored of it, or I get burnt out of it, or whatever happens to happen, I can change it up and do pet battles or hunt achievements, or I can go PvP kick, or I can raid, or I can dungeon farm. Like, there's just so many different bits to the game. And I'm lucky in the way that I'm one of those players who enjoys almost all of those different aspects. There are a lot of people who only enjoy one part of it, and that's totally okay. It does obviously then limit the amount of gameplay that you've got to explore. But if you have the ability to enjoy more of those different sides of it, excuse me, if you have that ability to enjoy more parts of it, then you're going to get more than your money's worth out of it each month, I reckon. But the only wrong way to play WoW is to shit on other people's experience and to poo-poo what they enjoy. or to tell them they're doing it wrong. Like, that's literally the only wrong way to, to play, which is pretty awesome. I don't have a Provocation key, but that's okay. Are you a Dreadlord? You are a Dreadlord. I get hella impatient and give up. Fair. Fair. It's, yeah, it definitely does take... Ow! Excuse me. That is incredibly rude. What are you doing? It definitely does take some persistence and a level of stubbornness to kind of stick with it until it gives you what you want. But it's possible. It's possible. But yeah, I think mixing up what you're farming for each week, as in, like, rather than bashing your head against a ton of stuff exactly the same for every single week, doing a bunch of different things every so often is, like, I've been farming for transmog, and I have a transmog spreadsheet, because I love my spreadsheets, but it covers across all 12 classes and every dungeon and raid from Classic to Legion, because those are the ones I can comfortably solo. And... Oh, you're a green. Why am I dodging you? And so what I do is I go with whatever's the lowest percentage completion. And, like, on Sunday, that was Barrett and Hold. So I went through and did Barrett and Hold on 35 characters or whatever it was. But next week, it'll be a different dungeon or raid, because Barrett and Hold's not my lowest anymore. And then, do you know what I mean? So it'll cycle. I'm still doing the same sort of task and I'm still working towards the same sort of completion, but it will feel different each week. And that's, yeah, it helps. It helps. I just like to make ults and level them to around 40 and make a new ult. Brilliant. I love leveling. All my 50/50s, I got them all to level 50 for Lovers in the Air, for the Heartbreaker mount farms. I didn't get it, but that's okay. I'll get it next year. And I leveled all of them by hand. No boosts. None of my characters are boosted, not a single one. Because I really enjoy leveling. It's hard work and it takes some dedication and, again, persistence, but I really enjoy it. It's great fun. So stream delay, or am I just behind? Nope, I'm 7 minutes behind on chat at the moment. I've got timestamps there, and then I've got what time it is here. I do get a bit behind just because I respond to each and every comment, like, pretty in depth. But yeah, it's it's a thing. It's a thing. Is Stream ever step foot in Mythic Plus just to get the season amounts? Oh yeah, I absolutely do Mythic Plus, for sure. Just not, I don't, like, push 20s and stuff like that. That's, yeah, not of interest to me. I usually stick around 15s to 17s just because it's what I can do to get my score to where it needs to be to get my mount. Welcome on in, Gar. I hope you're having an awesome day. Hey, Lucky. Welcome back. I'm sick, but, you know, apart from that, pretty okay. I hope you're doing well. Nice when you mounted up. You're like, bro, enjoy your lurk, dude. Enjoy. Send me a hardcore mythic rating, your people be like, what the fuck, you get 1,000 pets at level 25. I'm like, yeah, what's wrong with that? Nothing at all, Kim. Nothing at all. And that's the thing, right? It's not just this, the game is not just raiding. The game is not just Mythic Plus. There's so much to this massive, massive world. And if you only enjoy raiding, that's okay. It's totally alright. But I don't just enjoy raiding. This is why I have all the things installed. It's a blessing and a curse. We love it and we hate it. Exactly. Physic, yes, but like especially so this time, hey. Especially so. Hey Annie, how goes the WoW besides being sick? Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. I'm gonna be able to complete Ciphers of the First Ones today, the achievement, and get my new pattern for another mount that I'm definitely not gonna be able to build. Oh hello.
Nice dress.
Thank you. It's really, hang on, let me just not die and then I'll show you. How was work?
Too bad.
It's got a collar, and it's like mesh, and then it's got like
Ooh.
yeah, right, and it's like stretchy.
Stretchy's good.
and it's a like a skater dress, like it flares out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it? And like little 3/4, like they'll finish just above my elbows, I think,
That's
in
good.
terms of sleeve length. But I don't know. I'll have to try it on. But I'm thinking on the weekend I might wear it so that I actually wear it out of the house and not to fall asleep on the bed sick.
Fair.
It's really pretty. I like it a lot. It's from Desir. Very appreciative to Desir for the pretty dress.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the rest of the food in the fridge.
Oh, what are we doing for dinner? Oh, okay. I thought we were just going to do leftover pizza.
We could do leftover pizza, but isn't there only like 4 slices left?
How many slices did you put in the fridge?
Put in like 8.
I've had 2 today.
Okay, so there's 6 left.
Yeah.
We could do leftover pizza.
I mean, we could. You could probably have 4 slices and I could have 2, because I'm not going to eat much.
It's up to you.
Well, no, it's up to you. You're the one who has to do the work. I don't know. I didn't check. I was already going live when I messaged you that. I'm going to take some painkillers, though, because I have pain here, and I have pain here, and I have pain here. So I'm going to squish them all with pills. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh, man. I'm surviving. I am not sure how I'm going to go in raid tonight. We'll see. If I make lots of boo-boos, then I'll step out. I don't want to, like, screw up their attempts and their progress and all that kind of stuff because I'm sick. That's not fair.
That's fair.
Yeah. And it's not like they need me, so.
Yeah. Alright. 11 bits for dinner.
Okay. Sounds tasty. That's Jas, for those of you who are new here. Jas is my best friend, head moderator, housemate, wonderful human overall. And he's just got home from work. I'm well, thank you, sir. You're sick. Might have stabbed myself with my eyeliner. I feel like I've grown as a person because of it. Oh my god, I always stab myself with my eyeliner. And the worst bit is you gotta sit there for like 5 minutes, like don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Because as soon as your eye starts watering, it ruins everything else. Because it like dissolves the rest of the eyeliner and the mascara and stuff, and then that gets into your eye, which makes it water more, and then you get like the tears, which cause tracks through your your eyeshadow and stuff. Like it's a whole ass problem. It's a whole ass problem. There's just so many aspects of where raiders tend to be judgy. It feels like there are some types of raiders who are judgy. Absolutely, it's like, oh, why would you spend your time doing that when you could be spending that time running mythic pluses or practicing your rotation or whatever to be a better raider? But the thing is that if you're enjoying the game, you are going to be a better raider than any of like it just that's how it works. If you're having fun, you will perform better. This is why the whole like flavor of the month shit, you know, just because this particular spec is simming really well, or the top raiders in the world who have skill levels 70 million times as high as the average person's, just because they are doing really, really well with this particular class and spec, if you don't enjoy playing it, you are going to play it like crap. It's very simple. Very straightforward. But, you know. What would I know? I'm not a hardcore raider. I just led hardcore raiders for a while. How do I not know a bunch of these? Like, this doesn't seem right. Okay. That time already. Sick as well. My throat has never been this low. I hate. Oh, Ken, I'm so sorry to hear that. Try some honey, but dilute it in hot water. or tea, if you like tea. A few months back, I had surgery to put a dental implant in, and I had a side effect of the surgery, there's an epilogue. I have not noticed this before. I'll read this once we're done with the battle. But yeah, because of the anesthesia, I had a bit of an issue where I got ulcers on the sides of my throat and on my uvula, the dangly bit at the back. So I got ulcers all the way around, and so I couldn't speak, I couldn't swallow, even water felt like razor blades. It was a really bad experience, really, really bad, do not recommend. And I'm like, well, people have honey in like hot drinks and stuff. What if I just eat the honey straight, like a teaspoon of honey? That'd work, right? It did not. It felt like I'd swallowed hellfire and brimstone. Do not recommend. But that was, I learned things. Faruku, V, and Fade, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. Hello, Jack. Everything is watching you slowly perk up as stream goes on. Honestly, it's a thing, hey? This is why I made the decision to not cancel stream tonight, is because I knew it would make me feel good. And it's not about you guys making me feel good, to be clear. It's about me enjoying the process of streaming and enjoying being here with you guys and all that kind of thing. I'm not coming here to rely on you guys to prop me up. Like, that's not at all what's going on. It just, this whole thing gives me spoons. Question, if someone in your guild comes in G-chat late at night venting about a shitty toxic pug, what is the last thing you should say to them? It's your fault, bro, is probably the last thing you want to say. I believe the words are along the lines of this game has too many shitty people in it. I mean, if a person continuously has issues with shitty pugs, it might be them. Genuinely. Might. I'm not saying it certainly is, but it might be. I don't know if I'm going to stare at my ceiling hoping I wouldn't cry because I think my whole look turned out well. Yay! I'm so pleased that it helped, Lucky. That makes me really happy. Yay. I hate for that builds people decline non-meta specs despite the fact that player is probably 20 times better at a spec they're comfortable with than whatever the meta is. Yas, Cookie, yas. Exactly right. People are idiots, firstly, but not individual persons, highly intelligent, wonderful creatures. People as a whole, like the mob mentality is fucking stupid, like really stupid. Put honey in my tea lots of times, and lemon as well. Yes, lemon honey tea is so good. Cinnamon as well, like a stick of cinnamon with a couple slices of lemon and then a bit of honey, and then just steep that for a bit. So good, so good. Made the mistake too, definitely dilute it. How about being technical about how other games have more toxic communities? It could be worse. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh. Jazz, did your Steam update? I'm all of a sudden getting a ton of drop frames, like right now. God damn it. Yours did? Yeah, I reckon his did too. Because he would have just turned his PC on. Another players who are super focused on what others are doing wrong, yeah. Usually not fun to play with, and they rarely enjoy the game. Yeah, they focus on why everyone else is like buggering it up for them and all that kind of thing. And quite often you'll be so focused on what others are doing. And I know this from experience back when I was raid leading, and I would constantly be watching everyone else and making sure that person went to the mark and that this person did this and blah, 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 blah. I was so focused on what everybody else was doing that I would stand in stuff. And I would miss when I had the mechanic on me because I was so paying attention to everybody else. I am guilty of that myself. I know it happens because I've done it. Yeah, it's, I'm very happy to not raid lead anymore. It's nice to just focus on my job and do my job to the best of my ability and know that when we have a catastrophic failure, that it's not like I couldn't have done anything to fix it kind of thing. That's, yeah. Usually I've just run high keys a lot to get more than their fair share of toxicity. Right, fair enough. I went to open it, started a Steam itself update that's closed now. Wow, it is, I suppose. I can think of one other thing you could do, Jess, that doesn't involve gaming. Do you need better to do high keys on 21 keys, suddenly be a hunter and a ret paladin? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 35 years at FSCQ3. I agree at some point when healers do that because it's their job to a point. Well, yeah, but their job is not watching on what other people are doing wrong necessarily. Their job is to watch other people's health bars. And focusing on their health bar is very different to focusing on where they're standing or what mechanics they're doing or which target they're DPSing. All that kind of stuff can be determined from a log after the fact rather than in, like, because the thing is, right, so if you've got a group, if you're running a raid team and you're having issues with people not switching to an ad, and you're having issues with people standing in this mechanic and not getting out of that one. If you're standing there and watching everyone else doing what they're meant to be doing, but hey, you get out of that one. Hey, you haven't got come stack in with us. You need to switch targets, such and such, and blah blah. If you're doing all of that kind of stuff and you're focusing on everyone else, they all get it right, and then you get it wrong because you're not focusing on what you're doing, and you are the one who causes that wipe. There has to be a level of personal responsibility. You can, like, if you're going through and you do a wipe and then you jump into the logs because live logging is a thing. It has been for years. You jump in there and you watch the replay and you go, oh, that's what happened. Hey, such and such, got to make sure that we jump into that thingamajig. Oh, shit, yeah, okay. And so then that next attempt, when that particular mechanic happens, take care of yourself, put yourself in it, and then, oh, such and such, this is the one we're talking about. Make sure you jump in for this. Oh, yeah, okay. And then you've taught them, and then that's the extent of what you need to do. If they can't take the personal responsibility to stand in a goddamn mechanic, they can't be rating at that difficulty. Like, it's that simple. If they are actually incapable of learning how to do a mechanic like that, then they are not capable of rating at that level. Rating is not for not every game is for everyone. Not every activity in a game is for everyone, etc., etc., etc. If someone is literally physically incapable or mentally incapable or emotionally incapable of learning that this mechanic is something they have to... Making the occasional mistake is fine. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about they bugger it up every single time and it's a continuous issue. Then that person can't do that encounter at that difficulty level. It unfortunately is what it is. You give them plenty of opportunity to learn, of course, because most people are capable of learning. But if they have demonstrated time and time again that they're not, then they shouldn't be in the raid. You shouldn't be hand-holding them through an encounter. You should be sitting them. You should be benching them, especially with flexible raids nowadays. But that's just my opinion. And that's okay. Like, you're free to disagree with me, obviously. Depends on how high you manage 21 keys in a ret. Wouldn't go near the 24 SD I did on my hunter on ret. Wait, did I do 21 as a ret? I don't know, Jack, did you? Probably. It requires Steam. Stops 3.1k. Alright, if I'm going any further, you never mind. Agree to 21. Doesn't count. Yeah, you're prep for D&D. Much love. Just assume. Thank you, Lucky. Have fun. Best of luck. You should look like a rat knob when that happens. Gonna head out for a bit. No worries, Nee. No worries. I do need to take a very quick bathroom break, so I'm gonna be... Alright, actually, I might refill my Coke as well because this is really tasty and it's making my heart happy. BRB. Hope all the newbies enjoyed meeting Chair as well. Okay, so you guys would have remembered that when we earned flying, we did Freem in Exile, and there were like 7 parts to the story. I've just noticed a scroll on Fareem's desk, and it's Freem in Exile epilogue. And so I thought I'd
Do not despair.
Oh shit.
You're not without allies.
Another thing I forgot to change back. Brilliant. Thank you so much for the sub, Baked. Much appreciated. How are you going? Welcome back. 15 months. Good lord. Look, Sheba, shut your face. I'm sick, okay? I'm sick, okay? I need to make myself a checklist of everything that I change when I'm changing games. I have to make a list of literally everything so I can have a checklist and I can tick them all off when I change it and then change it back. That would be great. But did I do that? Of course not. Of course not. Not without allies. Yeah. I'm glad you guys think it's hilarious. I feel like a failure. Lord. Okay. Okay, so we don't have those alerts. This one we need to change. What do we... It's this. I need to mute the tab first. Oh no, it does already. Good. Select. Save. Good. What else do we have? This one. And what do we use for this one? Was this one. I need to rename these files to like what they are used for, I think. Oh no, that's fine. That one's okay. And then this one is that. Save. Okay, that should, question mark, be fine now. Okay. Hello, Crumb. Things are well. I am very sick, but it is what it is. It's fine. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's okay. We still platonically love you. Thank you, Sheeps, and thank you for clarifying. Yes. Okay. So, Freeman Exile Epilogue. Though the jailer has been defeated and the Shadowlands made whole again, I find myself unable to celebrate these victories. For I have studied the inner workings of the Sepulcher, seen the powers with which the jailer sought to remake reality, and these observations fill me with a fear that shakes the very core of my being. It is clear to me now that there must be a Zereth for each force of the cosmos, and within them, an inner sanctum akin to the Sepulcher. And if that is true, then these sanctums must be connected on some fundamental level, a connection that the jailer sought to exploit. What he began in the Sepulcher was meant to cascade outward from one Zereth to the next, until all were dominated by his power. The heart of the Shadowlands acting as a doorway to the heart of each cosmic force in turn, one after another, bound to his will. But if his scheme was thwarted, then why is my mind so ill at ease? Because I have seen how fragile the pattern is, how delicate the scales that keep the 6 forces in balance. And if the jailer, in his active malevolence, left behind but the most imperceptible of cracks in that pattern, then I fear what is tiny now will only grow, until the balance itself is prone to be shattered by another force applying relentless pressure. I pray that the first ones anticipated such an eventuality, that they would leave measures in place to preserve their grand design. Unless their design was never meant to endure. And that is the possibility that haunts me. Okay, I don't like that. We need to never read that again. That hits way too close to home. Okay, dislike, onward. Whew. Yes, I would like to build a mount. Fantastic, Scarlet. I hope that I will get to build one today, but let us get an achievement and a pattern. Wait for it. Come on, there we go. Ciphers of the first ones. Research complete. Ta-da! Achievement get. Achievement get. Blah. So the only other thing from A to Zereth is the Enlightened, which is the reputation thing. That's the Avowed. Where's the Enlightened? That's the wrong... Nope. Where am I going? Good God. Here we are. We have arrived. What am I at? 25% into Revered. That's not too bad. And when I hand in patterns, it'll be even better. But, excuse me, that'll be a big chunk. But I need, like, rares for that, I think. What is this one? There are so many little bits and pieces on the map that is like, you don't have this and you don't have this. And I'm like, what? I'm sure I had that. More Cosmic X packs. Look, maybe. It definitely has some foreshadowing there, but my personal feeling around that foreshadowing, like the whole part that unless it was never meant to endure. That's the beginning of the end. What does it mean if the world doesn't endure? It means it ends. The world ends. That's the bit that makes me nervous. I think it almost reads like this is something we might do if we decide to close the servers. Like that's something that they could have happen. Maybe the jailer has an equivalent in some other cosmos that triggers the same series of events, but we're not there to stop him or whatever. Do you know, like it's that kind of a, because if they're all linked, chances are the jailer isn't the only jailer, right? Yeah, it's interesting, but as with most things, there's only one way to find out, and that is to keep going. Me going work for the Veil Strider title. Going to work. I don't know what that is, but if it's something that's been introduced in 925, probably eventually, but not just now. Not what I'm working on at the moment. With an 8 all reason close the servers is more likely that they'll enter a stage of no more content before closure. Yeah, but they'll still wrap up the story. I don't think that they just close the game without any pomp or circumstance. I think they would absolutely wrap up a bunch of storylines and they would have a reason. They don't need one, you're absolutely correct. But I think they absolutely would do one because it's not just a last hurrah for players, but it's a last hurrah for the developers. If they ever decided to close the servers, it's their final moment. It's the end of this project that they've had going for, by that point, likely 20 plus years. You know, humanity, like the humans in general, when something is that big a deal, they tend to feel like there should be some kind of closure. Refer funerals. It would be some kind of event. Like, even when they close goddamn testing servers, beta servers for new expansions, it's silly and it's not lore-based, but they spawn in world bosses from all over the world into, like, areas, and they literally tear the server apart. They permadeath all the players, then boot them off and close the servers down. Like, there's still something that happens. I really, truly doubt that if they ever close the servers, that they wouldn't have some kind of send-off like that. It would shock me if they didn't. It'd be fun to see if WoW makes it to 20 years. Why wouldn't they? This November is 18. Dragonflight has been announced. Expansions are usually around 2 years in length. That will make it to year 20. Why wouldn't they hit year 20? Why would they close the servers halfway through an expansion? Or did you forget that we were approaching year 18? Hey, Eskrang, welcome back. I want to see what we get for the 20th here. Ah, gotcha. Statue thing for the 10th here. Fair. Okay, that's, yeah. Yeah, so when you said be fun to see if WoW makes it to 20 years, the interpretation there was will be fun to see if it actually hits the 20-year mark rather than what are they going to do to celebrate it. Yeah. Very different type of sentence.
Baby.
Okay, so it's the Rondua thingy. It looks like I'm still missing a couple of the what's-its, but I'm not sure that I actually am missing them. I think maybe it just doesn't realize that I've... Okay, this one I was missing. Haha, fun. Hey Jared. Welcome back to Game Lessons 20 years. This is pretty insane. This deserves respect for that, Jimmy. Oh, absolutely. I agree. That's, like... Especially a game that's been dying since the first expansion. It's hilarious. But yeah, no, I agree wholeheartedly. That's huge. Like, legitimately enormous. Hopefully we'll get to do something fun. I'm kind of surprised I'm missing so many of these, although I don't think Handy Notes had them listed on the map very obviously, which is probably why I managed to miss them. Because I tend to, like, one of the first things I like doing usually is clearing the map of all these little nodes and things. But, where is this one? Inside the terrestrial cache cave. I don't know what that means. Is it? Is this it? No. That's gonna go in the wrong direction, surely. Yeah. It's not in there, that's too far deep. So is there... Swing by to say hi. Bye, no worries, Jared. Enjoy your lurk. I guess that you for 10 years of service, 10 years to this upgrade, can increase that for 20. Wow, Cookie, that's awesome. Nice work. Nice work. This is a cave? This is a cave! Alright. Fantastic. Here we go. I definitely do not think WoW will end in the near future. They've said they have plans and I'm holding them to it, to be honest. Yeah, look. I am very keen to see where they take it and what they've got planned and all that kind of stuff. And if they do decide that it's time to end it, it's kind of like, I'd have faith in them for that decision. Like, if they feel that they couldn't maintain the quality, like the standard of quality and all that kind of stuff in terms of, if they felt like they ran out of stories to tell or whatever it happened to be, then that's okay. Like, I would respect the decision to end it rather than trying to drag it out. There are some people out there who feel like they're already just dragging it out, and that's okay. That's up to them and their feelings and stuff. But yeah. Archive arrangement to come here from the inner locus. Once a week you can request items based on your cipher research level. Ooh, okay. So this is a repertory. What's it? This is Rondua Alcove area. Oh, I still need to get the stuff, don't I? Yeah, okay. inner locus to reach it. I still need some cosmic energy to do that. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Jared. I do too, hey. I need some real sleep, I think. And I've got a few bits and pieces that I'm gonna be working on, as advised by a medical professional to try to make that a thing that happens. But, we'll see. We'll see. I've tried a lot of different remedies and things in the past, and nothing has really worked, or it's worked and had really horrid side effects. But I've got a few new things on the list, so I'm gonna give it a try and see how we go. That's okay. What I like about Dragonflight, I wonder if they'll end with a bang on the 20th birthday, given what you've said. Look, I don't think so. I feel like they have spoken about what's beyond and all that kind of stuff, and I think investing a ton of effort into redesigning the UI and things like that, and revamping the profession system and blah, 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 to then end the game, that doesn't, like, I don't know, that doesn't feel right to me, but who knows? Not us, that's for sure. It is an interesting foreshadowing. I've done fucked up again, I'm not paying enough attention. It is interesting foreshadowing in that epilogue from Fareem, but foreshadowing of what is sort of interesting. That's the interesting question to me. Oh, excuse me, give me play housing. Giving you issues, Jared. Oh, I hope your back feels better soon. That's not good. I should probably have some hydrates. There we go. Okay, that should be enough for what I'm trying to do. Okay, so this one says, unlock the Camber Alcove, use the inner locus to reach it. So if we go to the inner locus, or interior locus, and then complete the inert prototype minigame. What? It's not helpful. It's this one. Here we go, Camber Alcove. Uh-oh. Complete the inert prototype minigame. Do. What is this? What did the button say? What are the prototype to enter its shell, then rush forward? Huh. Oh, I see. Order the prototype, enter its shell, then rush forward. Yeah, but then how do I... That didn't... How am I... Is LVY making this break? It does that sometimes. Until I get it secured. Phones are built a lot stronger these days than they have been. Like, just putting it out there. Like, I've never had a case for this one. And I've had it for 4 years? Over 4.5 years now. There's like a couple of minor scuffs on the outside, but beyond that it's perfect. Like, they build them a lot. They build them, like, cases are mostly just decorative these days. Return of chicken, mushroom noodles, and tea. Delicious, Snail. That sounds amazing. Ooh, a stretch. I should do that. Shoulders went crackle pop. Most expensive phone I've ever had, mind you. But isn't every new phone you get the most expensive one you've ever had because the prices keep going up year after year? Like, your previous phone would have also been the most expensive one you ever had, as with the one before that and the one before that. Something like the old Nokia bricks? No, they were very much the strongest phones we've had, like, ever. But yeah, these ones, they're a lot more durable than people give them credit for. Like, a lot more durable. It takes, like, the big, massive cracked screens and all that kind of stuff that you see, it takes dropping it, like, on a very specific angle and hitting something very like, if you just I've dropped this thing on my tiled floors countless times. Like, I've literally lost count of the number of times that I've dropped this onto tile floors and then proceeded to kick it against a wall because I reached down to go get it and am clumsy. Like, and it's still perfectly fine. Like, there is literally, like, there's a bit of a scuff just here and one just next to it because it always lands on that corner because of reasons. There's one on this corner. And there's one a little bit there. There is a slight scratch on the glass back just here. And the front screen is flawless. Yeah. and that's, like, was not new 4 years ago. Like, it was not the newest model when I got it 4 years ago. It's an iPhone 8. So the ones that are even newer will have even stronger builds and all that kind of, like, it's, yeah. NetKV and Silver, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. On to the next one. Pleasure to my demon hunter shadow priest of 40 at least. What's the plan for you? Collecting in ZM and then raid. Nice and simple for me. I had a current phone is what I should have said. Fair enough. Yeah, it's, yeah. I never get current ones. I always go for, like, one that's, like, 1 or 2 behind. The one that I've got on my wish list at the moment is the first time I've actually gone for something that's, like, the current model. Because now I'm aiming at it as a business thing. Because I'm trying to get a good camera on it so that I can do the content creation stuff better and all that kind of thing. But yeah, it's, yeah. Phone durability doesn't matter, so you take care of your things. Granted, butterfingers are accidents. Of course, of course. I've seen the price of current phones is stupid expensive. They are. They are. But also, it's not just a phone anymore either. Like, you are literally purchasing a tiny computer. Like, there are phones out, like, the current model of phones are more powerful than some entry-level laptops. Like, literally. Plus, they have a fucking, like, as close as you're gonna get to a DSLR camera without having a DSLR camera. In, like, 2 of them, one on the back and one on the front. And all the other, like, do you know what I mean? It's, and then all of that shrunk down to miniature, which is an expensive thing to do. It is a lot cheaper to make something big and clunky than it is to make it teeny and tiny and sleek and pretty. It makes sense that they are expensive. Obviously, there's a lot of markup and all that kind of stuff as well. I'm not saying there isn't. They're making a ton of profit, but it makes sense why they are expensive. You're not just purchasing a phone or a contact device. You are purchasing a tiny computer with two bloody good cameras built in, and etc. etc. So yeah, it's interesting, hey. iPhone 13 Pro Max is insane. I can't hold them. They're too big. They're literally too big. iPhone 8, when I got this, it was just barely small enough to fit in my hands properly. I'm more comfortable with it now, but even then, an iPhone 13 mini is still bigger. So, because I mean, they're trying to get a bigger, because everyone wants bigger screens. No, they don't. They want a phone that fits in their hand and fits in their goddamn pockets, but whatever. What would I know? I'm just a consumer. But yeah, I'm looking at an iPhone 13. No Pro, no Max, no Mini, no attachments. Just an iPhone 13. It was the right balance for me between price and camera quality and smallness of phone and all the other bits and pieces that I looked into. It was just it wasn't worth spending the extra few $100s, for something that wasn't going to fit in my hands properly. Even though there were a couple of things that were more powerful, like the camera is more powerful in the Max or the Pro or something, I don't know. There was a more powerful camera, like a better camera, but it wasn't worth the extra money and the extra size. So that's why I kind of decided this is what I'm gonna go for personally. But yeah, it's still miles and miles off. I've got it, there's on the wish list at the moment. It's on there as crowdfunding, which is really cool. So if that's something that you're interested in supporting me in a financial manner, that's one way that you could possibly do it if you wanted to. But no pressure, of course. Never any pressure. And the reason why I got this phone was because we decided to switch phone providers from 0 upfront to over 24 months. Why not get the fanciest new current phone? Lol, yeah. New phone is Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. Yeah, so I could get a new phone for $0 upfront. The problem is it would double my phone bill because my plan doesn't exist anymore. Of course it doesn't. It was 4 years ago. This phone is paid off. This phone is entirely mine, 100%. But if I were to sign a new contract to get a new phone, my options for my phone plan is to have like 20% of the data that is of my current plan, which is not enough because I do actually use data on my phone. So having 20% of the data is not enough, or tripling my data for a larger plan, because there's no my plan doesn't exist anymore. So I can go teeny tiny or fucking massive. And I don't ever go over my data limit on my current data. Like I use it, but I don't go over it. So there's no point in me tripling it and spending that much extra money per month. Have I also mentioned I can't afford it? So that's why I'm looking at purchasing a phone outright instead. Because over the time, like doubling my phone bill over the 24 months would end up costing me more than the phone does. And I'm paying for a whole ton of stuff that I do not need out of my plan. So yeah, but I have higher priorities to put my money towards at the moment. But look, we'll see how we go. I've been paying my Twitch tax, my business tax quarterly this year. So there is a chance that I might actually get a tax return this year if I have not earned as much as they think I'm going to earn from Twitch, because they project it. They took last year's earnings and then the year before that, and then they extrapolate what they think I'm going to earn. And I don't think I'm going to earn that much, because what they extrapolated it out to, I was like, ha, wouldn't that be lovely? So if I don't hit that, I should get a little bit back. I don't know how much. And add that to because I put aside money for tax, because I'm not an idiot. I don't want to get to tax time and go, oh crap, I owe $3,000. I can't afford that. So I put money aside. My hope is that they will ask for they'll ask me to pay, but it'll be a lot less than what I've put aside. So the money that's left over I can have and maybe use it to get a new phone. But we'll see. we'll see. Originally, the plan was that I was going to use that money to get a laptop. And then I had to start working the office again, and I needed a laptop. So I managed to work some things out and got that anyway. But yes, look, this is not, you don't care about any of this, so why am I ranting about my personal financial situation? Anyway, software production is where the pricing comes in, I imagine. Actual materials and building of them is dirt cheap. I would say yes for software production, but also the design. The materials would be pretty cheap, but the designing of them and working out how to make the tiny puzzle pieces fit in together and all that kind of stuff, the actual original designing of it and the patent, like paying for all the patents and all that kind of stuff, that would be a hell of a lot of money. And then, yeah, and then the software and stuff as well, for sure. Plus the, you know, brand and the massive markup and all that kind of stuff, because this is corporations and this they run by making profit, etc. Oh, there, I got iPhone 11 for 3 years, still doing its job. Went from 7 and it was so big compared to the 7. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I have an old Nokia 5.3. It's okay. It glitches out and freezes up a good bit after having it for so long. Oh, Nee, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, Ruby, welcome on in. I'm so sorry it's taken me this long to get to you. I rant a fair bit. Welcome. I like iPhones. I can honestly say my Google Pixel 4 is the best phone I've owned to date. Oh, that's amazing, Ruby. That's so good to hear. Yeah, look, there are so many amazing brands out there, and I'm definitely not like an Apple fangirl or any of that kind of stuff. Just to put, like, I will not use a Mac. I will not touch the MacBooks or any of that kind of stuff. They do not suit my purposes, which is fine. They're great. They're fantastic for design. They're awesome for like your graphic design, your video design, all that kind of stuff. They're really, really good when it comes to that kind of thing. But PC, I like Windows PCs is where it's at for what I need personally. When it comes to a phone, I've always, like, ever since I got a smartphone, it's always been an iPhone. And I've come to rely quite heavily on a lot of bits and pieces and a lot of features that are iPhone specific. Apps that are iPhone specific. I know most apps are cross-platform these days. I do have a couple that are iPhone only. And all of those bits and pieces, I've just really come to terms with all of that kind of stuff in terms of my business as well. Like, this is my business, like the streaming thing. And so to shift to something brand new at this point of my growth and to try to relearn a bunch of that stuff and possibly attempt to have to find new apps to replace iPhone only stuff that I'm missing, it could be done, absolutely. But it would take some time, and time is something that I'm very time poor, and it would also be a potentially slight, but still a risk that it would take me a while to find something that works the way I want it to, which could then in turn affect my business, which I'm not really willing to do. But I have heard amazing things about the Google phones. Amazing things about the Google phones. And if I was going to look for something different, it would probably be a Pixel. But not right now. Not right now. But I'm so glad that you enjoy yours. That is fantastic news. It's really, really good. Nothing like spending a ton of money on something and actually enjoying it. Like, Samsung bitch for life, to be honest. I'll say who could would rather just not have a phone. It's required to have one for adult things, unfortunately. I also picked up the Samsung S22 Ultra early this year, pre-ordered when it launched, do 36-month financing now. Never seen before for Verizon phone financing. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people don't seem to like to be like, no, I don't want to lock myself in for 3 years. It's like, there are people who get like a new phone every year, and I don't understand. But that's okay. I don't have to understand. As long as they're happy, that's what matters. I really like mine quite a bit. Yay, I hope this phone. I heard nothing but praise about the 22 Ultra. Hey, Josh. I hope I feel better soon too. Thank you. Notice how the technology too keep you on the time. Still remember the days you could buy a phone that would be awesome for $60. Phones these days average like $160. Yeah. The Samsung Note series junkie for years. I have had one issue with fixing software update. Oh, amazing. Oh, that's so good, Holly. I'm really glad to hear it. Okay, what is... Okay, good. So I'm supposed to get in here, and then I'm meant to, like, it's supposed to shoot forward. But... Oh, there we go. Okay, now it works. Alright, so if I hit too many of them, it kicks me out by the looks of it. But then what's the point in having the fling thing? Because if you fling, you're going to go over. Is there a timer? I don't see a timer anywhere. I have no idea what I'm doing. Positive learning. Just needs to be able to account for safer velocity. Oh! There we go. That's the unsuccessful prototype fleet pod. Aww, poor baby's unsuccessful. That's it? Okay. Wait, what was that? As originator, unlock the repertory alcove arrangement to come here from the inner locus. Once a week, you can request items based on your Cypher research level. So, repertory alcove. And I have no cosmic energy. Damn it! Gotta go back! Gotta go back. Wait, what's... And what's this one? Requires requisites originator. What is that? Oh, that's where I'm trying to go. Okay. And then I need to go out again. And get more cosmic energy. Okay. New plan lets me trade in my phone for new one every 2 years as well. To me, I think it's pretty neat. Yeah, that's something that's been around for like decades. Maybe not in Canada, but in Australia, that's been a thing you could do for literally decades. Wow, question for you. Yes, Snee, go away. No worries. Also, hi from a fellow Bristolite. Waiting to see if my neighbors start going apeshit over State of Origin tonight. Might be time for headphones. Yeah, look. Look, I mean, it's kind of good for traffic that it's in Perth, but it's not good for those of us who have neighbors, because everyone's going to be watching it at home. What is State of Origin? Hello, James. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. State of Origin is a sporting event. It is rugby here in Australia. State of Origin is a specific brand of rugby where the players play on teams that are their state of origin. So Queensland, where I live, is a state. It's an Australian state. And New South Wales is the state just south of us. And so you have Queensland versus New South Wales, Maroons and the Blues. The Maroons are Queensland, the Blues are New South Wales. And so instead of being the kind of sports to, like with a lot of sports, you can sort of trade players between teams. And so you'll have a contract for X number of years playing for this team, but then when that contract's up, you might go somewhere else where it's better pay or better conditions or whatever happens to be as you grow in your career. But with State of Origin, you are only permitted to play in the state that you started playing. So it's not the state you were born, but the state where you did your like youth training and stuff, because you can play rugby as a kid in school and then work your way up through the things and eventually get recruited to a professional national team kind of thing. Yeah. So State of Origin, you're only able to play for the team from where you did your childhood playing, which is kind of funky. And so you end up with this real kind of state pride and pride for your home state and all that kind of stuff, which is good as long as it doesn't devolve into violence and shit slinging. I don't know whether or not that happens very often. I'm not really into sports very much. The only reason I know so much about this is because I spent 6 or 7 years living in New South Wales and then another about that long. I think I've been in Queensland now for about 7-ish years. But I'm originally from Victoria, which is even further south. It's like Queensland and then New South Wales and then Victoria. And I'm from Victoria originally and moved my way up. But yeah, so it is sports ball. TLDR. Dear professions. I know they're getting changed as such. Any recommendations on professions would be good for lazy, casual, consistent gold making? Oh, yes, of course you can. Professions. I use Inscription. Inscription is what I use, but I also use it with my garrison. Like, it's a specific garrison setup that allows you to make a pretty decent chunk of change with Inscription. Beyond that, I don't really know because I'm not a super active gold makery type person. Almost any profession you're able to make gold from, but a lot of it does require work. For me, Inscription, I can do like some AFK resource generation for about a month, and then I sit down and craft a bunch of cards and flip them and then vendor them, and there's my gold. Like, it doesn't take much effort for me, but it does require a little bit of maintenance kind of weekly. But yeah, define lazy, also define casual and consistent. Yeah, it's up the Blues, go the Maroons, eh? Now, hey, respect in this channel, as it's always been. Queenslander, yeah, I do not care. Like, I'm glad that people find joy in it. Like, I'm very happy for those people. Genuinely, this is not me being sarcastic or dismissive. I'm genuinely happy that people find joy with this. I don't. It's just not my cup of tea, and that's okay. Like, if I'm somewhere and they are watching it, then I will participate and I will ask some questions to help me understand what's going on so I can have a conversation with them. And quite often people are very happy to tell me, like, engage with me at that level, because they get to talk about something they're passionate about and I get to experience their passion, which is super awesome. I love that. But I know nothing. I am effectually Jon Snow. So yep. All I know is that Domino's has blue ranch and maroon ranch barbecue sauce. I don't know. They have sauces that they've added food dye to so that you can show your state pride on a pizza. Yeah. Doesn't require skill, basically passive incoming. Herbal mining, not consistent, requires time. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta actually like do the laps and collect the stuff. But then you stick it on the AH and everything just sells. Okay, we not really got any bones in the match, of course. Don't be grinding away all day to try and sell something for fat gold. That will take a week or so to sell. Example, in XAV sold raid foods are absolutely needed. Cold soul consistency for occupiers, yeah. Yes, yeah. You're not going to be making big profits on any crafting professions without a lot of work. Yep. Hello, Midshow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having an awesome day. Going stuff will always sell. It just won't sell well outside of patches. Best lazy gold right now is the tables. For sure. I plan to sell bags, find everything needs, spend a lot with the bags or materials to craft, me straight up have to buy, chunks out a large bit of that profit. Yep, correct. Every crafting recipe has required vendor mats. Yep. 300 to 400 flasks a day and make a killing. Brilliant. And that will depend server to server. For example, my server does not have a large raiding population, and so they, like, flasks and stuff like that are much cheaper and don't sell as often because there's just not the demand for them. It really heavily depends on your server for those kind of things. Good close match. Yes, I hope that it's exciting for everyone involved and that everyone feels like their team did their best. Agreed. Yeah, I just really minimal. I'm interested in the women's state of origin. Yes. It's ranch? Okay. Brilliant. Yeah, I was just like, okay, barbecue sauce for me, please. Tables. Yeah, the adventure tables in the Covenants. That'll be what that is in reference to. How are we all sick, but okay. How are you, Panda? Hope you're doing well. 1,000-day raw gold platoon, logging in, clicking one button, 1-2 per table requires level 60. Server markets. It'll be viable until Dragonflight pre-patch, so it's very fast to get them leveled now though. Agreed. Potions that make you grow and shrink in size, those are craftable, right? Possibly. I don't remember. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, so uncertain. Repertory alcove arrangement. Okay, so we're gonna go to here. My little guy's been sick for the flu with 2 weeks. Oh no. Oh, I hope he's feeling better soon. That sucks. Repertory alcove. How many have I got? 40. No, I need to go back. I just spent that ridiculously. I need, because there's something over at the repertory as well. No! Oh no, wait, that is what I wanted. Okay, never mind. There's this thing over at the Rondua alcove as well. So I need to get up to 90. Let's just fill the bar, shall we? Let's just fill the bar. I think that's gonna be the easiest way to do this. I just don't know what tables are at all. Yeah, they're part of the covenants. Like, if you haven't gotten to level 60 and explored your covenant hall, then you need to do that first. Like, that's going to be your first step to make gold. Like, literally. I think so. Probably did so well. I'm not sure. Sorry, Nee. You'd have to look into that yourself. Good afternoon, Jazz. Anything for your covenant add-on, you can automate directly farm stuff for you. Yes. How are you on moats, though? Genesis moats. I haven't done any of that farming yet today, but it will definitely be on the list once I've done a few of these bits and pieces. Actually, I do have some in my bags from stuff I've been killing. Where are they? 269 at the moment, which is not too shabby at all, considering 300 is enough to craft you a bunch of stuff. But you need the other bits, of course. Always gotta get the other bits. God, I got another one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Go me. Let's have some lunch. Am I go 60 with my main today then? Yeah, you, like, getting to 60 is going, like, you're not going to be able to do really anything in terms of making money from professions unless you're at least close to max level. A lot of it relies on you being up there. I mean, if you just want to buy stuff from the auction house, then craft it and then resell it, you can do that at pretty much any level. But if you're wanting to do any kind of gathering yourself and all that, you're gonna need to be able to be capable of knocking things out if it hits you, if you aggro something. There just monsters a pack of 5 that respawn regularly. Okay, sure. I have farmed Genesis moats before, and I have a spot that I quite like to go to. Genesis moat farming isn't necessarily just done in one particular place. It's wherever the group feels most comfortable, and hey, if the area's overrun, then it might be more efficient for you to do it elsewhere. Yeah. Backseat gaming, not a super welcome thing. Don't really enjoy being told how to play the game. How close are we getting? I need a fair bit more. I'm going to munch. I should say I ran some numbers the other day. Level 20 tables don't actually offer more gold than 16. You can make it a little quicker just not leveling that last 4 campaign missions. Nice! I'm sure that's the point we already farmed up for a bit. Yeah, of course. Hello, Fight. Good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I still feel 1 key plus 2 LFR wings for 150 modes is faster. Yeah, maybe if you can get a faster queue. But, I was honestly earning them pretty quickly. And given that I'm a DPS player, and I'm likely to be in the queue for a while. And also, I don't have a super great IO, so I tend to be declined for a lot of keys as well. I'm a little bit tired, bought a coffee, first coffee in weeks, I want caffeine in my body, fair enough. I hope your choice works well for you. Grab all the motes. There we go. We good? Close enough. 96 is close enough. Will get me where I need to go. Alright, so heading to the interior locus. Doing a 2 and 2 other 5 rings and 3 miles for most at the moment. Brilliant. You know what I found out the other day, which is messed up. If you're EU player paying America, you straight up cannot buy WoW tokens. I mean, that makes sense. It's got to do with like the payments that they can accept and where they can accept them from and stuff like that. I don't think that that's necessarily messed up. It is also designed that you are supposed to be able to buy, like you're supposed to play on your specific region and stuff because it's the best play experience for you, but that's not just because of ping. Like, they may not legally be able to accept payment from certain areas in the world to a certain payment type. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's... yeah, I don't think that's messed up, per se. Play my TBC much at the moment, so hyped to want to play so much. Good fight! I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's wonderful. Okay, I get the feeling I'm gonna need to, like... jump on these. Oh, okay, no. Not on them. Good. Noted. Jump on this one. Okay, how far can I get with the cheeky? Bastards! Alright. Fine. Okay, I see what you did there. The camera angle for this first jump is terrible. Excuse me, very rude. They must have a massive, like, range that they can touch you at. Oh, too far. Way too far. Good. Brilliant. It's exactly what I wanted for Christmas. Oh, there's another one higher up. Even better. Oh, the shorter jumping puzzle. Brilliant. Okay, good. Absolute Neke and meeting. Congratulations to you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. Give Flux and Valor 2 technically because regional currency difference shenanigans. Interesting. Okay. I wasn't aware that that was the reason, but yeah, okay, that makes sense. We messed up like dubious. I mean, like so many other MMOs manage it fine. Ain't big legal brain. It's a pretty unfair thing. I think they try and make it work. Well, I don't necessarily think that it's unfair. I mean, it's at their loss if they're going to make less money from you because they're preventing you from purchasing something from them. If that's the decision that they want to make, then that's like more for them, right? But interesting. It's really hard to get gold in TBC. But yeah, that's the point. That was how difficult it was to get gold in Burning Crusade back when it was released. Like, inflation has been massive in the game. Like, absolutely huge. Very, very massive. Yeah. So I got all the way to the top and then read the thing and realized it said solve the shorter jumping puzzle, which is this one. God damn it. But that's okay. At least I got the big one at the top now, so I know that that's done. Is it something on top of the door? One of the doorways. Oh, there we go. I see you. Perfect. And now we're going to go back to repertory. What are your biggest skills for having let you range got the loot? He's also good has been picking and selling everything and anything. Yep, it's worth. Hey Anab. It's a community goal. No, there is one. Hey folks, I'm sick, but you know what's fully sick? Contributing to the community goal. This week we're aiming for a mop time walking stream. Contribute your embers, free channel points today. Currently at 11%, we need to reach 33% to stay on target. Can we make it happen? Because there's only 3 streams to do it in, because Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Yep. I'm gonna buy all the scouting maps, to be honest. It's alright. It's quite easy to get to that level of gold once you hit 60 and you use that adventure table. Like, really, really easy. You'll be perfectly fine. Jeff, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 2 months. Amazing. Hope you're having an awesome day. Okay, so... what does this actually give me? It said on the map. Access Auric Reserves gives you Thrumming Power Stone and Gold. Retrieve Portable Anima Reservoir gives you Anima. Generate Encoded Species, ciphers are the first ones. Restore Genesis Potencies gives you Genesis Motes and a low chance at Unalloyed Bronze Ingot, which I think is what I need. Because that's the currency I need for the 2 what's-a-bobs. So, restore Genesis potencies. This one. Okay. None for fear. And it's weekly. According to the map, it's weekly. Wonderful. Oh! Let's head out, shall we? Usually on the fly, much appreciated. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. My blood test level, vitamin D concentration was vampire level. Yeah, it would not surprise me if mine were the same, Nab. Luckily, vitamin D deficiency is incredibly easy to treat. Incredibly easy. Best of luck to you. I think calling's a better way to make gold on the table. I want to level up more minions rather than make gold from the table. You can do both. You can do both. I've got all of mine at 60 now on my Venthyr tune, and I've been making a buttload of gold while I'm doing it. You can definitely do both. Okay, let's find us our Sandworn chest for the day. it says okay, I have that one, so I can hide that node. Let's head over and hand in this schematic. And have a look and see what we can do. £17 will buy you 200k gold in the US according to current rates, but over $1 million in China. Far out. Give me megadose on site. Brilliant. Maybe we can make gold from selling old transmogs from old raids. You just mentioned those from. I thought raid gear was buying on pickup. You're not selling the raid. You're selling the greens that drop from the trash, Nee. And it's from literally anything. It again heavily depends on luck because they're essentially world drops that you're farming for. If you're farming for actual purple trash drops, then the drop rates are like less than 1%. And so it's that whole, you were talking about, you don't want to spend time grinding out something that might sell after a few weeks. That's your raid gear. That's what you're talking about, literally, right there. I was about Mindy chewables. If you only have one table, you make roughly the same from callings as the table. Stuff from trash mobs is typically bought and equipped. Time investment for the table is much lower though. Okay, cool. Yeah, like once you've invested that time, you can log in, push a button, log out, log in, push a button, log out, log in, push a button, log out. So the more tunes you have, obviously, the more money you're going to be making. But yeah, it is what it is. Most things that are gear that randomly drop from the zone drops are BOE, not everything, but most things. Yeah. Yeah, but it's from any expansion, like people are always going to be hunting for something. It's the way it works. Hey, ooh! Would you all be really angry at me if I got a mount, considering that we didn't do a mount farm Monday? Because that's a mount I can make. Get this now, get this now, get this now, get this now. Good. Mount farm Men's Day. Yep, correct. Mednes Day. Mount get. Guys. Where the fuck is it? Damn it! Give me a second. Where are you, pretty snail? I can't. There you are. I'm not a WoW affiliate. 666 mounts. That was not a luck-based thing, Panda. That's a grinding out a whole bunch of materials over time. That's not a drop. That's a crafting thing. I'm also not a WoW affiliate. That is not something that exists. You can have a sponsored stream from Blizzard, but I haven't had one of those for a very long time. I'm not like the term affiliate is a very specific definition, and I need people to understand that I am not affiliated with Blizzard. Or World of Warcraft in any way. I'm on the launcher. They have decided to feature me occasionally. And I work with them with a few bits and pieces, but I am not an affiliate. I do not that's not a thing. 666 number of the beast, and the beast is a snail. High population server my mages on actually made quite some gold selling chaos crystals. Hey, from disenchanting purples from Legion content. Legion mog runs can actually be profitable. Yeah, that's from people trying to do Mage Tower. Because you'd use Legion consumables to make enchants to put on Legion gear because that scales the best for the Mage Tower. That is why you'll be getting a lot of sales from those. Excuse me, need an achieve for 666? I reckon. I think we were a 0 on the launcher. No, affiliate is a very, like when it comes to content creation and influencer things, affiliate, like obviously you've got like sponsors and that's, you are being paid to produce content either through money or through like you've been given, like for example, I have a Logitech sponsorship because, they give me keyboard and they give me mouse and they give me headset and etc. So that's payment in kind. Affiliate is what I've got with the Bubble Tea Club or with Mellow Cosmetics or with Wylera Hair or with Humble Bundle or with that kind of stuff, right? That's affiliate programs where if you use my link or you use my code or I influence you to make a purchase and you tell them through using a link or a code that I'm the one who sent you, they pay me a commission. That's an affiliate. So yeah, it's those kind of words, it's really, really important. Like, it's a legal requirement for me to disclose my relationship with the companies that I work with in no uncertain terms. Because in the past, before this really became kind of a bit more mainstream, before when you had celebrities endorsing products on billboards rather than YouTubers, for example, people thought, oh, she's using this curler because she really, really loves it, not because she's being paid. So it's necessary for me to tell you, I am doing this thing, or I'm using this product, or I'm playing this game because I have been paid to, or because or you know, they asked me to, and if you agree with me and if you think it looks cool because of what I'm showing you, and you'd go and do the thing, then I will get paid. That kind of thing. It's very important for me to disclose that, because there is like certain people and stuff out there may not disclose that in a way and may say, yeah, you should totally come and play this with me. It's awesome and great and fun and you'll have a blast. But they're not saying that because they believe it. They're saying it because they're being paid to. Or if they can convince you, they will get paid. So it's really, truly important that we as creators and influencers and stuff are hella clear about our income streams and stuff like that. So this is not me jumping down your throat, and it's not me like smacking you on the wrist or telling you off or anything like that. It's just me taking something you've said and being sure that everyone in here understands entirely that I am playing the game of my own free will. My thoughts are my own, and Blizzard has no bearing on the content that I create during these streams. Or like, if I am sponsored by Blizzard, if they are guiding the content that I create, you will bloody well know about it. I will tell you in no uncertain terms. It'll have it across the top of the screen. This stream is sponsored by Blizzard Entertainment. So yeah, it is a legal requirement for me to make sure you know that. So yes, definitely not in trouble, just being really super clear about it, because I have to be. I don't know if this is BB points. Yay! Purple. Okay. Where's my... Here? It is here. Okay, so that's that bit. And then... put some of these away as well, because I've had them sitting there for a while. Purple! Of all mounts to get the 666. I know, right? I know, right, Sheeb? It's the beast. Beast is a snail. When I saw that, I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be a snail. Good TLDR missions is the best add-on I've ever found. I'm so happy, Jack. I'm so happy you found it. I haven't had a chance to use it yet because I have been in bed all day, but I am absolutely gonna set it up. Is there, I still have your notes from before when you said the order to do the priority missions in. Would you still recommend that I just program them in the same way? Affiliate is what I've got with Twitch. Yay! Mage Tower, and also the best chance of leveling up to level 50. Oh, right, people do that. Sorry, I always forget about that stuff because I don't bother using enchants and things to get to 50 because it doesn't really, like, I can't imagine that it takes any more than approximately 12 seconds off the entirety of the leveling. Do you know? It doesn't make sense to me, but that's okay. To each their own. If that's what they enjoy, then absolutely. I will say if you want lazy gold, buy inky black potions during DMF on a bunch of servers. Dark Moon fair. Blizzard forcing Fear to play well. Is there the wrong thought of what affiliate was? Thank you for giving me that answer. Of course, Panda, not a worry at all. You know how I'm always happy to talk about back-end stuff as long as I can, as long as there's no NDAs and stuff. But yeah, you're so welcome. So welcome. They're super cheap during the fair. What do these potions do? Turn everything black. Turn the night sky, like the sky, to black. Only get them during DMF. Yeah, so any other time of the month, if people want them, they have to get them from other people who bought them at the time. Make the world dark, costs 3 gold, sell the rest of it often for 10 to 150 whenever DMF is down and patch drops. What is your opinion about the build your own mount system? Is Zereth Mortis? Speaking of my last message. I don't know what your last message was. Give me a minute. I don't know how that relates to your last message because you were talking about your biggest gold source being Gurubashi Arena. I don't know how that relates to building your own mount in Zereth Mortis. Sorry, fight. Yeah. Okay. So. Let's refresh this. Done refreshing collection. 57.1. Look at me go. Look at me go. I can still do patterns. But I have to turn in that other... I can't do any of those achievements today. That's fine. I can work on Apocalypse now. I think that might be the next thing after I go and turn in this other quest for the crafty thing. Oh. Rudion. That will help with patterns. There's another one. There's a Taurus. Where is... God, okay. Why is rare NPCs not showing up? There are a bunch I don't have stuff for. Anyway. No, after it. It's okay. You didn't send anything after that fight. Maybe you did in a different chat, but I'm looking at your chat log via Twitch, and the last message you made was about Gurubashi Arena. Maybe you put it somewhere else. It depends on runes, especially not as valuable as the ones where you, of course. Pet shops are still nice because pets. Matt's highly server dependent. You can't really pick with TLDR missions yet, unfortunately. Oh, okay. It's okay. For as long as there's market for them, you don't need to agree with why people buy my crystals. All that matters is they sell for 100 gold each. Yes, absolutely. Get that coin. My Bell Pele to 60 last night. Hey, Grand Silver Moon Rep. Fantastic, Kay. Well done. Congratulations. I could wait. You can be crafting. Oh my god, Kay, this is the best add-on. Just what are your thoughts on WoW being predominantly socially dominated by Alliance side as a Horde main? I find there's nothing like Goldshire for social hotspots. If Horde does go there, people exploit forced PvP flagging to kill them. I don't play the game in that way. I don't RP. I've never RP'd, it's not something that I enjoy, so I don't really care. Most of the people I've encountered before, like obviously before Twitch, most of the people I encountered were Horde players. And now that like I am on Twitch and a lot of people come in here, it's roughly been like a 50-50 split of Horde and Alliance, and it doesn't really bother me at all. Vast majority of the game I play as a solo player, so... And I have groups that I can go to if I need group content. If I need to do group content or want to do group content, there are people I can reach out to and form a group with. So it doesn't do anything to me personally. Just 1 gold, sub TLDR for minimum 1 follower, bonus XP gold. Pet charms, anima crafting mats, ran on fishing only, disabled others, depending on server value, rip runes fail for XP. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to fail for XP on my main toon because there's no XP left to get. But cool, good to know. I might take a quick snip of that message so that I don't forget, and so that when I get a chance to go set it up, I can do that. Amazing, thank you, Jack. I don't mean up here, I know you're not a roleplay, I just mean social spots. People still vibe outside of that. Yeah, I don't do that. That's not something that I've ever really done. Yeah. Spots are always current Xbox City. You can set up profiles to TLDR to use the different tunes too. It's nice. Oh, that's cool. So like different covenants and all that kind of stuff as well. That's awesome. That's really cool. All right. Apocalypse now. Let's do that bit. And now I'm saving up ciphers. I've got 109 of them. I'm saving up to 500 to buy me a Pock. How exciting is that? Where is this chest? Oh, there it is. What am I in combat with? Okay, sure. If you're fine for something specific, Ember Court, for example, set the number 1, filter the items you want. Oh, cool. All right. I tend to hover around 100 whatsits. I haven't needed to get more, because I've got my free, I get so many free invites and all that kind of stuff that I haven't seemed to need that for a while. But, that's good. That's really awesome. Hey, Dunno, sorry, I'm feeling the best. Hope you improve soon. Back to normal self. Thank you, Dunno. I appreciate it. I'm just exhausted. Like, it's literally exhaustion. So I'm hoping that, at some point I'll, get some proper sleep. But I have some recommendations from a medical professional to test out to see what, if any of it works for me. And we'll see how we go. So I'm now working on Apocalypse now. And that's to have Apoc take over 100 creatures, 100 Automa. And I'm sitting at 32 now after just taking over that one, I think. I think I'm at 32. And the map points I've done are I've got a macro to set them all. And I have 16 energy now, good lord. Because I've done all the cipher stuff. That's great. Yeah, you gotta take over 100. And it's not quite farmable, but it's close. It's close. You can detach yourself, like you can get Pock to detach from the Automa. It does bug out a little bit, so dismount before you get him to get in a creature. And then wait for him to fully like get into the thing, assemble, and then he'll reset next to you. That's the point where you can mount up and go to the next one. Oh, I see a chest. According to Wowhead comments, at least. That's how to avoid most of the bugs. Because there's a bug where you can't get Pock to leave the Automa, which means you can't get him to get into a new one, which means you can't make the counter go up. But it seems to be... like, I've not had any issues when following those kind of little direction-y bits. So that's good. Specific mats you can set to farm for those. It does? What specific mats? Oh, the restock quests. I don't get those anymore. I bought the upgrades. I don't get the restock quests anymore. I just passively do it. No Facebook and stuff. Which can help works for you. Yeah. Look, I hope it works for me. We'll see how we go. Hey, Dono. But I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's farmable. Any ZM item with an ability that makes it free. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's a cipher gear. Yeah. I know that one, but I don't have it. I checked. Actually, I've picked up a few pieces of gear today.
Get it harder.
I'm trying, but it's hitting me really hard.
Interrupt. Good job.
What's up?
What kind of pizza?
I don't mind. You can pick what you want, and I'll have whatever's left.
One of each.
Okay, that works.
Oh, I make one. Damn it.
Yes, please. Hey. I got a 278 ring from my cache.
Oh, good.
It's a 26 item level upgrade, and it's a downgrade.
Yeah, rings do be like that.
Anger.
How much of a downgrade is it?
65 damage or something. I closed the window because I was pissed.
But yeah, rings do be like that.
It's because it's crit heavy.
Uh-huh.
But it just, secondary stats should not be so valuable that it makes a 26 item level upgrade a downgrade. That's so silly.
It is on a ring that doesn't have any primary.
It does, but that doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. Secondaries. It's secondary. It shouldn't be so important that it causes that kind of issue. Like, that's just wrong.
I get what you're saying, but for a ring, the secondary stat is its primary stat.
No, but it's still a secondary stat for us, is what I'm saying. Like, it still should, regardless, it still shouldn't be that way.
I get what you're saying. It's just...
They need to fix it.
Stat weights kind of do be like that at the moment.
Well, then they need to not be like that, is what I'm saying. Like, that's literally what I mean. That's a big problem.
Like,
if they want new players to be able to go, oh, that number is bigger, I should equip it.
I still
They
don't
need to
get
fix
why, you know, your stat priority doesn't favor more crit. You know,
I used to be pure crit, yeah.
crits do the thingy to give you...
Yeah, but if I haste,
stuff.
I get more of a chance to get the stuff. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but if you can increase your crit by 10%...
I know.
And you only lose, like,
I
a
know,
second worth of cast.
Who is the one who has been playing a Fire Mage for a decade? I'm aware.
I agree with Jack.
Ring should have at least some main stat. Yep, I agree. Because that would fix the issue. It would mean that if it was higher, then you'd want to take it because the int is valuable above all else.
Like, I don't get why they took the main stat off of rings and necks. Like,
It doesn't have to be much either. It can be 20 int.
Oh yeah,
Just
give me
sitting
a tiny
there.
amount.
If it goes from 20 to 22 int, then it'll still be an upgrade. Like, it's... Nah, if it's not 200 secondary stat on a ring, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, but 2 int...
Incoming, squish as well.
2 int would still get outweighed by 200 of a second.
That's why I'm saying you don't need 200 of a secondary stat on a fucking ring. You don't need, like, we're gonna get another squish. The squishes are pretty much every expansion now. So...
See, Jack, that idea I usually...
One main stat, one secondary. That'd be nice. Yeah, I agree with that. I would like that.
Though, it would very... Though, I don't think that's an issue. I was about to say, it would really limit the amount of rings that drop in a dungeon, but...
It doesn't matter.
There's currently, like...
Wait, you know what?
12
Having a...
No, double that, because you can go heavy on either side. 24 different ring combos you can have? It's ridiculous.
Honestly, having a smaller loot table is not a bad thing.
Especially as a guy who currently uses 2 weapons. That sucks.
Having a smaller loot table would not necessarily be a bad thing. Dupe says hi. Okay, thanks. Work from home, can't complain. Fantastic. Well, I mean, you could, but you're choosing not to because it's not that bad at the moment, which is awesome. I'm glad.
What was your other option in the cache? Oh, you didn't make raid this week. So.
What other option?
Yeah.
I was like, there. I thought you were getting sweated. No. I'm
Wait,
good.
we
girl.
managed to get you through a key?
Apparently.
When did we get you through?
I don't fucking know. I do not know. Ring should have at least some main stat.
You sure it
Crit
wasn't
cap.
last week?
Don't know. Maybe. Potentially. I have a lot more combust now, and that's auto crits. Yeah. Yeah, that's the big thing, is that we have more combustion, and combustion puts me at 100% crit.
Yeah.
But it also makes my current crit mastery, right? Does it still do that? Oh no, okay, granting you mastery equal to 50% your crit strike stat. So it's not as valuable because you don't get much from it.
Yeah, but like, even before you got lots and lots and lots of combust...
No, back when combust was a longer cooldown, crit was more valuable.
No, I was meaning like at the start of the expansion.
Oh.
When
Yeah, no.
you didn't have...
Look, I don't do the math. I can't tell you why it is the way it is. All I know is that that is the way that it is. I'm not a theory crafter anymore. I don't have time for that.
Unless the entire point is just stack haste so you get more casting.
That's correct. That is correct. That is
Solely
literally what it
combust
is.
window.
Yup. You have hit it. Crit cap? No, it's crit is the least. Like it's like intellect, haste, mastery, versatility, crit for fire mages. Like it's trash tier, which is weird because like back when I really started when I was doing all that kind of stuff, crit was the singularly most valuable stat for fire mages. So see it like slowly kind of being relegated and now it's like so far down the line that you do everything you can to avoid it is really odd. Really odd.
Though it does really make like out of combust window feel really bad.
Okay, brilliant. Oh, look, it doesn't feel that bad to me, but it is very, like, combustion is very, very fun. I still enjoy the playstyle outside of combust, which is probably why I haven't tried playing the flavor of the month. Captain Martin, Absolute, Dono, and Neke, congratulations to all of you in your ship. Well done.
You're a heathen that doesn't like the pizza reheated, dude, aren't you?
Usually, yes, but it's bloody cold.
So reheat your pizza?
Yes, please.
What?
I know.
That's weird.
This is how you know I'm sick. It makes the crust chewy, like really chewy. This one. Place your units. Mastery subject to DR. Hello, Daz. Haste also gets more fire blast regeneration. A lot of haste values from kindling too. Yes, yeah. There's there is a bunch of, but like, Jas doesn't play fire mage specifically because I play it. So and I appreciate that he's trying to figure things out, to try to make my play more interesting, but it just isn't the he actually came to me the other day like, hey, because my like AoE rotation for fire mage at the moment is literally hardcast flame strike, and he was like, yeah, but what if you like could you get to the point, could you single target cast to trigger hot streaks so you can use them on flame strike? Yeah, but it will result in a loss of DPS. He's like, but what if you did it like this? And I'm like, no, it will result in a loss of DPS. And he just couldn't, like, he was like, but that's so boring. I'm like, correct. Yeah. Because I think he's trying to get at, because I keep yelling at him that he keeps moving and he takes them out of my flame. Because he bitches at me to take AoE stuff so that I can do more damage in Mythic Plus, and then moves everything out of my flame patches. And I'm like, if you want me to take this, you need to stand still. Because I will lose, like, I will literally lose half my DPS if you move. And he's like, yeah, but I can't do, I'm like, no. If you want me to be able to maximize my DPS, you have to stand still. And he was trying to find a way out of that, and he couldn't. I was like, here is the guide. Here is the AoE section of the guide. Here is where you're wrong. I appreciate it, but it's not gonna, it doesn't work like that. But he's trying. He's trying, and that's kind of cool. I still think that Fire Mage AoE rotation is stupid. Correct! It sucks and is boring as bad shit, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So if you want me to be successful, y'all need to stand still. Hard cast Flame Strike, instant cast when you almost cap on Fire Blast Phoenix by double pressing it. Yep. Yep. And he thinks it's bad. I'm like, it is, because it is. But that's how you make the numbers go up. Like, do you really think I would be telling you that that's what I have to do? I don't want to do that. I have to do that. But yeah, fun times. Force a hot streak when you have the resources. Yes, that's what Jack said. You're making gold for upcoming expansion. Not any more or less than I usually do. My main's sitting on 3.2 million at the moment. That's more than enough. You don't need to like go into an expansion with gold cap unless that's what makes it fun for you. If that's like if your consideration of fun is attempting to hit gold cap before X-Pack launches, then by all means go for it. But it's not necessary for my game enjoyment. So not any more or less than I usually do. Very slightly more boring than Destrilock, only because Destrilock's Flame Strike is instant cast. Yeah. Look. Hunter AoE rotation, multi-shot, aim shot when trick shot is up, and rapid fire. Yeah, but see, at least you have something different, Apathy. Mine is literally hard cast Flame Strike. Did I mention my Flame Strike is a 2.8 second cast? I literally have to stand there every 3 seconds. I get to press a button. Like, let me show you. This is my AoE rotation. Yep. Yep. Making gold to get the expansion without paying real money. I always do that now. Oh, okay. I buy the physical collector's editions, and because I live in Australia, I can't do that from Blizzard. I can't get that from the Blizzard store, so I can't ever use gold to buy my expansions. Because I like having the collection of boxes. But hey, I'm glad that that's the way thing that works for you. That's awesome. Best of luck. I'm sure you'll smash it. Like, it's pretty easy and straightforward these days, hey? My AoE is case aim shot these days, isn't it? Still do, but rating on Mythic Plus. Brilliant. 2-set Vigil Legendary, just spam aim shot. Mando with tier is just hardcast aim shot. That's a single target for MM2. All I do is aim and shot nowadays. It's fun though because it sounds cool. Looks fun. Oh, World Walker, it's so much fun. It's like the most bestest engaging of gameplay. Pizza! Thank you. Delicious. Oh god, it smells so good. More hearing that range just have the most boring AoE rotations ever. Correct. Yes. Yes. Correct. Sometimes throwing out my covenant ability. Burst windows, just press aim shot, but a lot faster. Love it. Amazing. That sucks. Leave anything physical from the store cannot be bought with tokens. Well, there you go. I didn't know that. I've never interacted with tokens. I've never purchased one nor sold one. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, that does make sense though. Like digital currency for digital items. That makes sense. I mean, I know that most of our currency these days is digital, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Detach from Automa. Better than Mages and Vanilla Jazz, Frostbolt, then repeat. No shoulders from Emerald Nightmare to get dropped for Heracon, right? Yay, Mid! Congratulations! Frostmage and there is just Frostbolt. Necro, okay. I'm shot spam is fun because you see it bounce around all the enemies. This is also why I transmog a bow. It's vanilla, everything was full of vanilla. This issue physical items. Is that cannot prevent resale of them? Yeah. Yeah, I reckon that's probably a pretty good guess, Nab. Because you could technically sell your in-game like a roundabout way of selling your in-game currency for like exchanging your in-game currency for real-world currency, which is RMT, which is not good. And so yeah, that's a way that they can prevent it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Interesting. I never thought of it that way, but yeah. I would have thought it would be more along the lines of, this is a digital item, we've put in the work for it, everything we get from it now is pure profit. So it doesn't matter if we give it away for technically nothing on their part. But if they have an actual real object, they have to pay to have the thing made, they have to pay for the shipping, which they can't, and they can't actually get that funds if they're selling it for literally nothing, giving it away based on a digital currency. Fascinating. I mean, Why not both? Why not both? MM's rotation isn't just aim shot. Do you sometimes have to press 9 aim shots in a row depending on procs? Oof. Uh-oh. You a weak aura? Okay. 82%. Look, we're getting there. There it is. Oh, destabilize core is up. I'm fairly close to it. Amazing. Let's go. And then I can swing by Tackwits as well. I'm great with MM shouldn't require a weak aura to execute. It should give you an indication in game like this, like the hot streak things that I get. They did really, really well for a bit there, where a lot of those kind of proc related things they built in to the UI stuff to indicate that your proc had happened, and then they kind of stopped for a bit. It would be nice if they could go back and do that again, I reckon. Oh, am I gonna... Brilliant. The expedition yak is not gonna help me get down from here. Good job. Oh dear. I'm gonna say if I'm before, just look at the title. Maybe I should have looked at the title before asking. That's okay. No, I'm mostly doing like Zereth Mortis collectibles in general, and building mounts is a big chunk of that. So I am absolutely accruing Genesis motes as I go along. I built a mount today. It's my 666th mount. It was one of the snails, and yeah. So I'm going around the zone, working through ATT. All the things, and collecting stuff, but as I do so, yeah, picking up Genesis motes and resulting in building mounts or pets, because hey, it's all collectibles. And that's what I do. I do collectible shit. That's a chest. Congrats, thank you. Not even a proc, you need to make a decision based on how much resource you've spent. Okay, so you'd need like a bar that fills up somewhere, which they've got they have the, what's it to do that, but like a bar that fills up somewhere so that when you've spent as much as you need, you can trigger the thing and do the stuff. That's a thing. Thank you, gold. Maybe yeah. Yeah, that's I remember similar stuff. I don't remember like any specific articles or anything that, but I do definitely remember hearing about that. And it's look, if there is a way to exploit people, people will find a way, hey? And so yeah, removing as many of those benefits as possible is always going to be a pretty high priority for anyone who's
Hi, the Sunwell.
having these kind of businesses, hey? Oh, Gold, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months. Amazing. Amazing. Every 40 focus, aim shot is 35 focus. Oh, interesting. Oh, am I gonna make it there before? I have no idea how hunters work. So we can report bugs for certain spots so we can actually reset, so we aren't actually sure where all of them are. When it's windy out, set off. It's an Animal Crossing buy, always disappointed. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm sure you passed your 40 focus on some super game shot. Okay, where was I? I like pizza. Nutrition of chili Minecraft modern. My bugs as well, but check out. To see if you do need records, yeah. Do something about nice, Gold. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I don't think I'm actually gonna make that there in time. That's okay. Feasting is up. A couple of rares have just popped. Oh, lots of rares. And a chest. I think I'll take the chest. I'm like 97%. I don't necessarily think I need to chase a rare across the map at this point. I should just be able to get a couple of chests and be okay. While I'm working on my Apocalypse Now achievement. Because you know how I love my achievements. Wouldn't it be awesome if I could, like, finish ZM before the thing? Wouldn't it be lovely? DPS on the table. Can I say it's required, or I think it was 4% on single target. Interesting. Yeah, stuff like that I feel like absolutely should be implemented like server side rather than client side. But it does kind of make me wonder if it wasn't intended to be that much of a DPS gain. And it wasn't intended to need to be tracked in a complicated way, like with a weak aura. And so they just kind of left it off the table, if that makes sense. So much honestly, one odd aim shot that won't be empowered. Aim shot is 60 to 70% your DPS. I mean, there's absolutely a way to kind of test for it, and that's to, you know, turn off the weak aura and hit up a target dummy and then turn it on and do it again. But actively, obviously, you know, don't try to get the results anyone is looking for because that's bad science. But obviously, again, greater sample size is going to result in greater accuracy, all that kind of stuff, but at least testing it like that on a personal level will tell you whether it's going to be worth it for you personally. And if it changes your playstyle that much and all that kind of stuff. You can see yourself missing 1/8 of the empowered shots if you're good at that, I think. I'm assuming you could. Like you simmer lower than 100%, whatever. But I certainly don't know how to do that. I'm assuming it's possible. But yeah, I am not too sure. So cleave the aim shot, so you're basically using the whole aim shot on AoE. It's a single target. Wow. They're down to a K already. I mean, I say already, but it's been out for a while. But that's patterns within patterns done. So that's good. I'm at 54 for Apocalypse now. 54 out of 100. Not bad. Pretty happy with that so far. Okay, so Pock is out of energy. And I've finished patterns within patterns, so I think I might go turn that in just while I wait for him to regenerate a bit of energy. I think that'll work. Oh, and there's a rare up. Beautiful.
The balance must be restored.
Okay. I can actually probably go buy some of those transmoggy bits from Rafik, because I have quite a few Sandworn relics. Potentially missing procs. Okay, so belief can be tested, Nab. Literally go get it and go smack a target dummy with and without it and look at your DPS. Like, you don't need to believe when there's math involved because it's testable. You can do it. I would like to think that if you've got guide writers and top-end players who are using something like this week Aura and talking about how it's essentially required, I'd say they've probably tested it. And they're probably using it and seen an increase in their own DPS, and that's why they're talking about how it's important to have. But only you are going to know your playstyle. Is it that much of a harm to test your hypothesis? Right, Nab, so go run the dungeon. And then run it again with the thing. And then run it again without it. And then run it again with it. And like, gather more data and try it. It's still testable. Like, Jack is a phenomenal player. I trust him implicitly with his advice on this kind of stuff. But if, like, I have that rapport with Jack, you don't. So it would only be fair to understand that you don't believe him implicitly like I would, obviously. But the way around that is to test it, like literally to go and try those dungeons out and see whether or not it works for you. If it doesn't work for you, then that's fine. If it does work for you, then great. Here's a way to improve your DPS. Like, it's, yeah. It's a beautiful thing about a lot of the stuff in this game is that it's testable. It's repeatable. It's you know, you can approach it scientifically. And I love that. Oh, okay. There's the chest. ciphers do I have now? 433. I almost have enough to buy me a Pocket Pock. Oh my gosh. Very happy. Oh. So I'm gonna remove that one, but I can definitely hit up the corrupted archive. Whoa, I think something in the tooltip broke there. Brilliant. That was interesting. Don't want to feel forced to run a clunky weak aura for a thing that may or may not give me wrong info. Hunter players are asking for a trackable buff by Blizzard for a reason. I get that. I understand that. It is, like, I don't want to use a weak aura is valid. You don't have to poke holes in its functionality to be allowed to have that opinion. It clearly works for a large chunk of the player base, which is why they want the weak aura to be implemented by Blizzard using the actual API rather than guesses. They have found it useful enough that they want Blizzard to make it. Like, if it was crap and trash and horrible, then they'd likely just be like, nah, okay, whatever, don't need this, don't want it, get lost. You do not have to poke holes in other people's beliefs to be able to have your own opinion. You can just say, I don't want to use it. You don't have to have, like, an explanation for that. Specifically complaining that I had to use weak aura itself, it shouldn't be required. I agree. Hello, Rel. Hello. Welcome back. Hope you're having an awesome day. Bottle. Hey, Louie. Hope you're doing well. I got a mount. I got a new mount. Very happy about that. 666 mounts. Not bad. Please don't call me honey. Pet names and the like are reserved for people who I'm actually friends with and close to and stuff like that. I don't like strangers on the internet using pet names for me. Please don't call me honey. Ebel Snail, indeed! Indeed. My Helicid, my newest Helicid. Very awesome. Da-da-da. Oh, a token chest get? Hope you all got a wonderful number of tokens that help push you through those tiers. Evan, Neke, Ali, Brick, and Draz, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Good job. We're gonna head down south towards that skin chest because I still need my skin. My last of the 3. I have 2 out of the 3, but I need the last one. Hawkeye. This one. Got. Wonderful. Does he have energy again yet? No, okay. I'm not trying to denigrate Jack for anything, just saying that specific weak aura I don't use per choice for reasons of unreliability. Use a lot of other weak auras, there's no guessing silent desyncs. Fire mage one for something listening, there's no natural aura for your stat count and duration. No, but I can check, Jess. Yeah, but that's, like, that's how it's coming across though, Nab. Like, you're arguing that no one should use it because it's shit. And that they're risking losing DPS by using it when they're obviously not, because there are, like, especially people playing at that higher level, like the people who made the weak aura and who have acknowledged that there are hidden potential reset points and stuff that they don't know about. If they're playing the game to that level, chances are they've tested their gameplay with and without it, and they have found that they play better with, or they generate more DPS with. And to kind of, like, just, you can definitely not want to use it. That's totally fine. But, like, poo-pooing it for everybody else it's not okay. Like, it's not okay. That's how it's coming across. Like, you're being exceptionally argumentative, you know? Because you're being a newfie. I don't know what a newfie is, I'm sorry. Wasn't meant to offend you. Totally fine. Thank you for understanding my boundaries and respecting them. I appreciate that. Arguing that I don't want to be forced to run it for being a real player. No one said you're not a real player without it. No one implied that. But the only thing that was implied is that it's practically required, as to not use it results in a 4 to 5% DPS loss, which is bad. And it sucks that that is how it is. It shouldn't be that way. But that is the current world we're in. What do I use? That's not right. Chat, no. Data bars. PT Sans Narrow is what this one says. So I'm guessing that's what I use across the board, because I'm pretty sure I use the same font everywhere, Jas. So I believe it's PT Sans Narrow. But excuse me, I could be wrong. Right, you. There we go. Newfoundland, adios. No worries. Yeah, I sniffle because I have a chronic illness, so it annoys me more than it annoys you. Betcha. My fonts are broken. Oh no! Hey, if you go into your add-on stuff and you save variables folders, you should be able to like copy from copy them from Bartholus and drop them into Sourfang. That should get all your settings and stuff across. Ali, thank you for the resub. 16 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Devs didn't think that players would track that info. Yeah, or they didn't, like, so it's either that they didn't think they'd track it, or they didn't think they'd need to track it if they didn't intend for it to be that big of a DPS increase. Like, maybe it's not super, like, for me, Hot Streak is super, super necessary to track. And so the fire bars, you know, the fire things in the middle of the screen, those are Blizzard. Those aren't, like, that's not an add-on, that's Blizzard. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure they appear when I'm not using any add-ons. I could be wrong. But yeah, so they didn't think it was necessary because it wasn't such a core part of the gameplay. But obviously it is, because the players have filled that gap. Yeah, it is interesting. Master of Song and Story Mick Jagger once said, you can't always get what you want. No, you can't. Correct. Indeed, I definitely thought it was Tuesday. Oh no, Ellie. Yeah, look, I'm a bit turned around. I'm exhausted. I am legitimately exhausted. But that's okay. It is what it is. The bins out tonight. Wonderful. Look at this. Community helping each other. An unforeseen interaction with a legendary that wasn't really viable until the tier set. Okay. Right. There you go. Interesting. Yeah, I know nothing about Hunter. So it's... Yep. If you didn't get so many free aim shots from Vigil, it wouldn't matter. Cool thing about next X-Pack with most borrowed power minus tier sets would be talents. Oh, excuse me, you might get visual tracking stuff like you have now for your hot streaks, but for the abilities come from legendaries that are added to the talent tree. Yeah, potentially. Potentially, but yeah, talents aren't borrowed power because we don't have to give them back. Unless they completely redo the talent tree every single... We will still have borrowed power. So I think what Nab meant by the cool thing about next X-Pack where most borrowed power would be talents, Nab isn't saying that talents are borrowed power. Nab is saying that things that have been borrowed power are being made permanent via becoming a talent. Just to clarify the sentence there. So it would be a cool thing about next X-Pack where most borrowed power things that are being made talents, like are being put into the talent tree, are becoming talents. But yeah, we will still get borrowed power because that's like, we've had borrowed, again, you know, tier sets, but we've had borrowed power in a bunch of different ways since the start of the game. So it's unlikely we'll see all of it disappear, but it'll be interesting to see if they stick with just tier sets like they used to, or if they add a few different layers of it. That is something I'm really interested to see. Yeah, people only really seem to start being really upset about borrowed power when it became longer term. Tier sets you only had for a single tier, and then you got rid of them and replaced them with something different, so you didn't form that bond with them. Whereas expansion-based borrowed power, you have 2 years to form a bond with them for it to become a major core part of your class and then have it taken away. So it's, it'll be interesting to see how they go with that. I am curious. I think they're going to have issues with borrowed power in the future. I don't see how they can balance tier sets and make everything viable. I mean, they've had tier sets for donkeys, so if you're talking about how they'll balance tier sets with additional borrowed power, maybe they won't. Maybe that's the whole point, is that they're going back to just tier sets. It will be interesting to see if they manage to make that interesting. Like, tier sets are interesting now because we haven't had them for so long and all that kind of stuff, but if the only new borrowed power you get every tier is like, and there's nothing new and funky about the like what defines the expansion? You know, like Legion, artifact weapons were like the pillar of the expansion. If you don't have those kind of recognizable Duvwakis, what is it gonna feel good going to the next expansion and getting a new shiny? Like, is that gonna happen? Maybe not. Is that gonna feel good? One way to find out. I'm very genuinely curious. You there, buddy. Get some energy, please. Dragon power. I know, right? Apathy. Like, good lord. Or are they going to replace expansion-based borrowed power with expansion-based functionality? Like the dragons. The dragon mount thingy that we're going to have. Like, is that what we're going to... Is it going to be something that's utility borrowed rather than player power borrowed? And that's what's going to make the expansions interesting and differentiated. Hey, Sly. Doing well, thanks. Hope you can say the same. I mean, like, if it's just tier, their power curve, if they keep it the same as now, means tier is going to be about 30 or DPS for every class. I mean, yeah, but is that not how it was back in BC, Wrath, etc.? We did also have smaller loot tables, though, as well. So it was more, you were more likely to get the piece you were after, like tier. And now that you can craft the tier by taking any piece of that slot and bonking in a machine, it makes it even easier to get your 4 set, which is like, I've raided, what, 3 times, maybe 4 times this entire tier, and I have my 4 set. Like, I don't think it's ever been easier to get tier. So that's not necessarily a bad thing if it is making up such a big chunk of your DPS. Oh, look at how balanced BC was compared to now. I mean, I don't think the game has ever been quite balanced, but I mean, I don't blame them with the number of levers that they have to kind of like, God, I don't envy them. I don't envy them. I think what Jack is mentioning is that almost every core ability is now on the talent tree, so if you have a tier set that forces your hand in terms of what talents you pick based on what abilities the tier set empower, it could really take away from the talent system. Not necessarily, because you'll have because the talents, yeah, okay, maybe you have to take this particular thing to interact with your tier gear, sure, but you've got the rest of the thing, and that's only in one half of the talent tree as well. You still have complete freedom in the other one. You still have quite a bit of freedom. Like, looking at the way that they're structured, there is quite a bit of freedom there, and you could just go down that chain to get that one and then invest everything else in the rest of the talent tree. Plus, you get new tier every tier. And so every single time there's a new raid, everyone's going to be fiddling, okay, how do I take this core ability and still manage the rest of everything else? You're still going to have cookie cutter specs. Like, it is. In fact, you might even end up being, this is what you should take if you have 1 piece, and this is what you should take if you've got 2 pieces, and this is what you should build if you have 3, and etc. Like, it could get really funky. Could, of course. It could get really funky. I haven't rated, I have my 4 set. I have the tier set for 3 characters, still lots of work for rest. Running LFR is quite time consuming, but so are mythics. Agreed. But yeah, it is interesting. Not only that, but if you do look at the talent trees that they've released already, core abilities, yes, they are talents, but they're high up the top. Like, a couple of them you're practically forced to take. Like, you cannot get to the rest of the talent tree unless you take that ability, kind of forced. So if you're building a tier set off something from the 1st or 2nd row in the talents, I don't think that's a problem at all. And if that is your core ability, then so be it. I mean, they also have tier sets that, you know, shift depending on what spec you're in, right? Maybe they get super funky and shift based on what talents you take. And so they could affect this ability or that ability. Maybe not like 7 or 8 of them, but maybe it's got 2 different options for that particular spec that it could do. We don't know. We're not going, like, I mean, they might not want to make it that bloody complicated. Totally fair. But we won't know until we get there. It could get really fun. Like, really messy and just awesome. But I'm gonna have a little faith in them. They've had a while to sort of decide what they want to do with the game. And I'm excited by the possibilities of what's to come. Yeah, there will always be the spec for each type of content. Doesn't matter what they do, there will always be what the community deems optimal. Not even deems, calculates to be optimal is more the point here. The theory crafters use math to figure out what's going to perform better, which is not necessarily wrong, but it's not necessarily helpful either. I think a lot of the flexibility will come in, because I was talking to Jas about it, he's like, why is a movement speed thing on there, and why are there interrupts and stuff like that? And I'm like, well, let's say you've got a 20-person raid team. and all 20 people have an interrupt, but you only need 3 of them to do the interrupt rotation for the boss correctly. So your team tells you to take some other funky utility that allows you to do something different with another ability in the encounter. And I don't quite think it'll be like a raid spec. I think you'll end up having like boss 1, boss 3, and boss 4 share a spec maybe, but boss 2 and boss 5 have a different spec. And because you can save them as well, it makes switching them super easy. So it's not like this one should cover you okay for most fights. It's literally, you can have a very specific talent setup that's entirely different for every single boss in a raid. All of them. And I think that having that capability is going to mean that people use it. Absolutely going to use it. Specifically more if they want to keep the power you gain throughout the tier, currently from tier and conduits and legendaries, just from tier sets, the power just from the tier will have to be a lot higher, which will amplify tier balance issues. That makes sense. Yeah, potentially. Absolutely. They don't have all those different levers to pick. Druid tier set has a 1-piece bonus for Feral. Based on how Druid Town's looking, I'm quietly optimistic that they might have solved that problem too. Awesome. And he could consider passes at the DK DPS trees IMO. It'll be nice to see how they take the feedback they're getting. Tier may lock in a few specific talents, but I'm 100% okay with that as long as they mix it up. Yeah, lock in a couple of different talents each tier. Oh, excuse me. And keeping in mind that a lot of classes don't have very many core abilities either. So like, if I have Fireball and Pyroblast and Fireblast and Phoenix Flames, like, if those are the ones I need to make my class function correctly, maybe not Phoenix or Phoenix Flames for Cleave, but if I need Fireball, Pyroblast, and Fireblast, which I am aware are all mishmashes of the same words, but if I have a tier set that empowers Pyroblast, or I have one that empowers or wiggles around with Fireblast, if I have one that affects Fireball, like, those are that's 3 different tier sets right there. And they all play off core abilities that I'm going to have to take anyway. Like, I can't really choose not to take Fireball as a Fire Mage. It doesn't really work. Yeah, it'll be interesting for sure. I'm excited to see the mage talent tree, even its first iteration when it comes out. I'm sure there'll be plenty of feedback and tweaks and stuff like that, but I'm keen to see what I'm gonna have to buy with my soul. Also, I hate the blood class tree. It'd be cool to see some differences. What major issues were there with the DK tree, Jazz? All of Unholy's cooldowns are disjointed again, and Frost is going to be able to run Breath and Ice Cap. Also, Frost is entirely too much power placed into Remorseless Winter. Hey, Edgy, dropping in to say hey with a wind down. Fun of Final Fantasy 14 the other night. I did, thank you. And thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing really well. What I would like to see for the tier is to give us an active ability instead of empowering another ability. Then there is no I want to play Blood DK, but the power that is empowered by the tier set is, for instance, Gorfine's Grasp, so I need to push my way into the right-hand side of the tree. What? So, Gorfine's is utility, and tier sets, I mean, there are a couple that empowered a utility ability, but most of them affected your actual damage stuff. But Gorfine's isn't on the DK trees at all anyway, and Jas was really angry about it. So that's why I remember it. But, so, I understand what you're saying by you need to push your way into the right-hand side of the tree, but that's the thing. I don't think tier would empower your class, something from your class tree. I'm pretty sure it's going to empower something from your spec tree instead, because that just makes so much more sense. Like, so you're not forced to like push away all, like, why would a blood set empower something that you have to wiggle around to try to get to the other side of a tree that doesn't make any sense to me. Why would they do that? There's having concern over stuff that has been announced or been shown or something like that, but then this is making up a very fantastical sort of thing to be uncomfortable with. Okay, so you get pets or wounds, 2 playstyles that you unholy DKs are not big fans of. Also for the love of everything DK, get grippy hands out of the class tree and stick Gorfins in there. It's better in every bloody way. Unholy has basically been diseases since Wrath, though, until BFA when they introduce wounds and Festamite. Wounds isn't that different from the disease playstyle, just consume instead of be lazy. Gorfin's Grasp is in the spec tree, not the class tree. Jas was yelling because he didn't get Gorfins. Jas, why are you yelling if you do get Gorfins? Did you not read the trees properly, or... I'm aware, Nab, and I'm now going to Jas, which is where I got my information from. I know what you're saying. You have told me something that I knew to be incorrect. It's in the blood tree only. That's not what you told me. You said you couldn't get it. You told me it wasn't there. Why would it need to be class? Why would every DK need Gorfrins? What purpose does a DPS have to grab a whole bunch of shit and pull it to them? That is a tanking ability. I no longer get it. Yeah, you don't fucking need it. You're not a tank. That is a tanking ability. Yes, it was useful as utility for a DPS, but it's a tank ability. Like, Gorfin says, "What this way it was fine in BFA. Things are interactive. You send them out when you let them drop." Also, sure, it's not new, but new to me. Awesome new chair and matching headset. The chair is oh wow, a couple months old now, I think. But yeah, chair got a facelift. Chair was green and now chair is purple. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I mean, it's not really interactive, just refresh dot if survive long enough. Every single raid to this expansion, there's been a fight where a bomb limb DKs were necessary. That's because they've programmed it around it. That they've developed and written the fights, assuming that one of your 20 people will be this thing. Who the fuck says the future raids are going to be written like that? This is a different, like, this is encounters you've not seen yet. You're not talking, who gives a shit if Dragonfly, this is the argument we had. It doesn't matter. What is past doesn't matter. These are future talent trees that are going to be applied to future content that you have not seen yet. You are placing those assumptions on, like, you're taking assumptions from past content and putting them into a future raid where they don't exist necessarily. Maybe you don't need it. Maybe out of 20 raid bosses, you'll have one where it's necessary to have a DK tank. Maybe you have none. Maybe it's just a really useful thing to have, but you don't actually have to have it because they all run in eventually anyway. It just makes it half a second faster. Like, you don't know. You cannot possibly know. I know you don't have any inside contacts at Blizzard. I know you can't possibly know that. You said they would not empower a utility ability from class tree and a tier set. I said I don't think they have, but I can't remember, is what I actually said. Especially on the same row there. Yeah, but Dancing Rune Weapon is not a utility spell. So that doesn't, that assumption, it doesn't, like, being on the same level, Nab, doesn't mean anything. If it's not a utility, then my statement doesn't apply to it. Cricket! Hello! Welcome on in. I hope everyone's having an awesome day. How are you? How is your stream, lovely? I'm Fia. Lovely to meet you, if you're new. We are doing the WoWs. We're having a discussion about talents and tiers and stuff in the upcoming Dragonflight expansion. And it's quite interesting. I love having these kind of discussions with people who actually know what they're talking about. Because I certainly don't. I kind of pull things and I'm like, wait, that is a thing, right? It's great. It's wonderful. Hello, Matt. Hello, Poker and TVB. Just rumors of Defensive City. I know it's not utility. That's why I said it. Hello, Shaky. Welcome on in, Pixel. Hey, Zoe. Thank you for the caster command, Shiva. Cricket is amazing. You should all go follow Cricket. You can actually click her name in chat and follow right from that, like, person card. It's really easy. You don't even have to go anywhere. Like, you'd be super lazy about it and just like click, click, followed, done. Amazing. Hello, Mikey. Hello, Fly. Hello, Rocket. Welcome on in. Okay, so pick it. So excited for Dragonflight. Me too. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to getting like a ton more information about it because let's be honest, we don't have really much knowledge whatsoever about what's going on, but they are starting to drip feed. Released a couple of the talent trees and stuff, and that's what we're talking about at the moment. But yeah, it's very exciting. Super cool to see where the game is going in its future directions. So this patch blood hasn't exactly been in a spot that you say, I want that in raid. Okay. But like sometimes you don't want somebody in raid, but you take them because of the utility. And so you want them for the utility. Like that's okay. As we were having the discussion about, tanks aren't supposed to do DPS. Like they're supposed to be at the bottom of the meters. Technically. It's just gotten a little bit out of hand and, you know, oh, they're not making enough threat. Let's make them do more damage so they can generate enough threat. It was like, no, you need to be able to generate a bajillion threat from the bottom of the meters. Like that's how it's supposed to work. And they'll figure it out, maybe, hopefully. We'll see. Ah, dear. Hello! How's your night? Really well. Really going well. I'm exhausted. Like I'm actually, I have exhaustion. Like I'm sick because I'm exhausted, which is great fun. But streaming always brings me joy and it you know, fills my heart and all that kind of stuff. So as much as maybe my body would benefit from being in bed, my mind is benefiting like a whole lot by being here. So I'm gonna do that. And then when I'm done, I'm gonna collapse and fall asleep over there. I hope you're doing super duper well. You follow Reddit? You can! How cool is that? It's new. It's only happened about, oh god, only a couple of weeks ago, but it's really, really recent. How awesome is it? So it's great for us lazy folk. You just followed? Thank you so much, Lauren. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Chat isn't on auto scroll, huh? Unless they decide to limit what tier sets empower the actual top of the spec talent tree. What I was mentioning is the conventional tier sets could massively force you into a specific build for the tier to do anything. I know, I understood what you said. I understood it, Nab. And I mean, I don't think they need to make a decision to limit it. All they have to do is say, we want to empower this because everyone's taking it, and so that's a good thing to empower. That's not necessarily forcing a limit on it. It's just making a logical, sensible decision. And like I was saying, Fireball, Pyroblast, Fireblast, they're essential to make Fire Mage work correctly, right? Chances are they're going to be at the top of the thing. If you've got one tier set that empowers Pyroblast, one that empowers Fireblast, and then one that empowers Fireball, that's 3 whole tier sets, 3 tiers worth of stuff that they could make. And they haven't gone anywhere that's anything out of the ordinary that I'd have to purposely try to take in the talent tree. I think you're concerned about something that isn't a concern, genuinely. Like, I wouldn't be saying this if I thought that it had some merit, but I genuinely think it's one of those things like, how do I explain this? It's one of those like anxiety overthinky things where your brain makes these scenarios up and then gets really worried about how would I handle it if this happened, but it hasn't happened. And the likelihood of it happening is pretty slim. So why are we spending energy worrying about it? Like, that's, you know, something that you would then talk to a therapist about or get medication about or whatever it happens to be, whatever works for the individual, obviously. But I feel like you're creating this scenario that could be devastating and terrible and horrible from your perspective, but it's just unlikely. Why would they bother empowering something at the lower left-hand corner of the thing when they notice that 5% of the player base is taking it? Why? Why would they? All that's going to do is piss off the player base. Wouldn't they purposely choose something near the top where vast majority of players of that spec are taking it, and it makes it more fun? Because it does leave the talent tree open to what they intended it to do. Why would they implement a talent tree and then force you to use it this one particular way. That's silly. That's undoing all of their own dev work. I don't think your argument is sensical. I think it's a concern about something that is highly unlikely to happen. Bubba's best in sanctum. Hey, Agator. Great thing about size of menu for fat fingers no work with the keyboard better. Yes! Amazing, Shiva. Tier sets already force you into a specific playstyle nab. They've literally changed preferred legendaries this patch, so it's pretty par for the course. Mind over body. Love it too. It's so nice to hear you talk about it. It's not just a job. Yes, absolutely. I agree, Cricket. I agree. I would love the tier sets to give us an extra active ability, maybe at 2-piece and empower it at 4-piece. You did say that earlier, but like there have been points where they've actively taken away our buttons because they thought we had too many. So I think it would be, I mean, it's definitely possible. Absolutely. It's definitely possible for them to give us a button based on our gear. Have they? I wonder if they've done that before. I mean, apart from trinkets, that's, you know, on use effect is a little bit different, but I wonder if they've added something to like helm or hands or whatever that's got a use effect outside of utility, something that actually does damage. But that's a curious idea. There might be some classes where it just wouldn't happen because they feel like their toolkit is too large already. But maybe for some of the ones that have smaller toolkits, possible. If I get just comparing to this tier sets. Yeah, but this tier sets don't rely on a talent tree. This is what I was saying to Jas. Like, you can't take a future thing and look at how it would behave now because it's not designed to behave now. It's designed to behave with the future content that isn't here yet. Like, Dragonflight stuff is designed to work together with Dragonflight, and Shadowland stuff is designed to work with Shadowland stuff. They're not designed to interact with each other in the way that a lot of people seem to be processing with their brains. It just, that's not how it works. But that's okay. I know it's quite difficult to kind of make that leap because it's all the same game, but it's not quite. Aliciov, Lateria, V, Draz, Watlin, and Neke, congratulations to all of you on your apprenticeship. Well done. Good job. I don't want to give the impression that we'd never try actives on a tier set though, just that there's enough added complexity with actives that you'd expect it to have to be a pretty awesome theme or a special situation to be worth the costs or barriers associated. TLDR, they weren't in the conversation for 9.2, have things running against them, but could totally be in the conversation for future sets depending on the right environment and reasons. That has quotation marks around it, so I'm going to guess that that is from an actual interview. There you go. It's a never say never. Perfect. Perception insecurities. I actually have to be in the Shadowlands. That was your covenant ability. Oh, you're blowing my mind. Was a blue post reply to whether they'd consider active effect tier sets. I'm not sure why covenant ability is relevant there. It's not, I don't think. Everyone got that one. Tier sets are different. Not every tier set has to have it or doesn't have to have it or whatever. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Make sure you place those units. Fill up this battlefield. I'm gonna go turn in this quest. Wasn't the whole heart spells an added ability? Oh, Heart of Azeroth. I'm like, what on earth is a heart spell? Oh, they did, didn't they? They had on-use abilities. You're right. Yeah. There you go. Would that... It did kind of operate like a trinket, didn't it? Because it wasn't an actual, like... some of them were abilities, weren't they? Because I'm thinking, so a trinket, you pop it and you get an effect, but it doesn't necessarily do anything, like it doesn't interrupt your rotation or anything like that. You just kind of pop it and keep going. But some of the, not all of them, but some of the heart ones did actually make a spell happen or something, did they? Rather than just applying a buff or a debuff or something. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I appear to need to push this button again. Camera bug real quick. Yep, it does that. love your headset. Probably my favorite color. Love Logitech gear. Yes, Slayer. Yeah, I love my Logitech stuff. It's always just worked for me, you know? Like, yeah. With the exception, like, the camera does a couple of little hiccupy things every so often, but they have done immense work. Like, I've been in contact with the Logitech support people, and, like, they could not figure out what was going wrong. I've had it, like, a warranty replacement. We've done a whole lot of testing and all this kind of, like, they could not work out what the hell was going on with it, basically. But yeah, apart from that, like, Logitech stuff has always just worked and has lasted forever and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's great. I love it. That's why I'm an affiliate. I wouldn't go with any other peripheral company. I just wouldn't. Shadowlands and Panty Layers complexity already. Covenant, Soulbones, Conduits, Legendaries, active and active tier ability would have been too much. Shadowlands with all the borrowed power will be concentrated in tier. Yes, that was what Jack was saying, Nab. You're agreeing with him there. Yeah. Tempo I never got from Sylvanas gave an actual active ability. Interesting. I missed my Heart of Azeroth abilities and I took them away. That was part of my rotation. I just constantly love it. Fantastic. There you go. There you go. Well, there is literally a blue post that says it's a never say never. Like, it is something they did not consider for Shadowlands because reasons, but it is something that is on the table for future stuff. But we don't have any information about it yet, so we're just gonna have to sit tight and wait. Do you have any recommendations on how to swallow big pills? I can't do it. Got some for my throat ache, but I just can't, and they taste awful, makes me want to throw up when I chew them. Don't chew them unless it tells you to. So pills are designed in a very, 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 very specific way. Some of them, if you chew them, not all the active ingredient will make it to your stomach because it'll dissolve through your esophagus and your esophagus can't absorb it correctly. Some of them, like, yeah, unless it's, like, I've got my meds specifically say on it, do not break. If I pop it out, and because I've got I've got long nails, if I pop it out and my nail hits it in the right way, it can come out of the blister pack snapped in half. I have to throw it away and get another one because it won't work. Do not chew tablets. Do not break them. Do not crush them. Do not do any of that shit unless it says you can in the pamphlet thing or on the sticker or whatever. Just first things first. Like, I will absolutely get to advice, but first things first, for safety, do not. Do not. No. Yeah, just do not. If you're ever in doubt, ask the prescriber, the person who gave you the meds, ask them, can I dissolve this in something? Can I crush it? Can I snap it? Can I blah, blah, blah? They will tell you. But always follow the directions. Very, very important. Okay, so taking big ass pills. I can. I've gotten to do it, like, over time. But for me, the big problem is that they hit the back of my throat and trigger my gag reflex. Or they feel like they rotate and go sideways down my esophagus, which is uncomfortable and all that kind of stuff. And you kind of go, but the big thing is to remember that you absolutely can take them. I'm sure that you've swallowed chunks of food that are larger than your pills before. I'm sure of it because we all do that kind of stuff stupidly. You know, it happens. It happens. So you are absolutely physically capable. Power of the mind is super important. So enough with the I can't, because it will actually actively prevent you from being able to do it. So you can, but it is difficult, is okay. And then eventually just kind of make your way to I can. Even if you're faking it, you know, fake it till you make it. I can take this pill. This little stupid bastard will go down my throat and it will be just fine. In terms of actual physical, like, what you can do, I take a big mouthful of, like, That's how I do mine. So, obviously I didn't take anything because, yep, I don't need to, so I'm not going to, but,
Hydrate.
actually I'll tick that off as a hydrate. Ha! Big mouth of water. Not super, super, super big that you kind of have to, you know, you end up spitting some out and all that kind of stuff. But taking a decent mouthful of water or tasty drink, whatever floats your boat, like, hey, take that shit with juice or soft drink or, like, bubble tea or whatever you want to do, like, whatever makes your mouth happy, because you want your mouth to be happy, so it takes a pill. Yeah. I tilt my head back and I drop it so that I can feel it sort of sit. I don't usually, like, I know how long it takes to sink nowadays, but beforehand I would wait until I could feel it kind of sit on the back of my tongue. Not all the way back, because then I'd gag, but I could feel it on my tongue. And then instead of trying to get just the pill, I'd take the whole lot at once. So what I'm essentially envisioning is like a bubble of water with a pill in the middle of it heading down my throat. So I never touch the pill. It just gets in there magically with the water or whatever the hell I'm drinking, and it gets there. But big pills are disgusting. I hate them. They're gross and they're mean, and I would much rather take 3 small pills than 1 big one, personally. But sometimes they don't make them small, so you got to take the big ones. But yeah, it is possible. I know you can do it. I know you can. If you can't, if you actually have physical difficulty taking them, talk to the prescriber, talk to the doctor or the pharmacist or whoever gave you whoever prescribed the pills, and see if there is like a smaller dosage one that's a smaller pill so you can take multiple of that or whatever. See if there's a way that it can work for you. But yeah, lots and lots of water. I also tend to hold my nose. I've noticed, like, I used to like hold my nose like properly, and did that because it would prevent the taste, first of all. Some of them, you know how they start dissolving before they actually, and you can taste it and it's horrid. So it prevents the taste because blocking off your sense of smell blocks your sense of taste. But it also means that I have to swallow it to breathe. But these days, as I've gotten better, I'm chronic illness, autoimmune condition. There was a time I was taking 18 pills a day. I got used to it. It was horrendous, but I got used to it. And so I've noticed that since I went through that period of time where I was taking a buttload of pills, I don't actually have to hold my whole nose anymore. Even if I just kind of hold the tip of my nose, it has the same effect because it's that mental connection. I know, it's weird, but our bodies do be like that. And if it works for you, then bloody well do it, you know? So yeah, that would kind of be my recommendations on taking it. But if it genuinely is a physical difficulty, like you can't, like if you choke on them every single time or they don't fit, like if you're, you know, all that kind of stuff, talk to your doctor or whichever medical professional prescribed them. But vast majority of humans can take large pills. It's just not a nice experience. So you absolutely can. Just takes practice. Only practice when you have to take the pills. Don't practice just for funsies, unless you get like big things like jelly beans. But I would prefer to eat the jelly beans and taste them because they're yummy. So, sugar. Anyway, I'm a bit behind on chat now, so let me catch up. But I hope that helps. I hope it helps. Grats, Rel, woo! Really all enabled it. I guess we better enter Rel. I will join the FFA as well. Actually, that was like 7 minutes ago. God, I'm an idiot. It's fine. Shush you. Can you crush some? Do you have a Logitech MMO mouse? I'm using it G903 Lightspeed, looking into MMO mouse since getting into WoW. I have a G502 Lightspeed. This is the wireless one. I also have a G60.
Like a 612.
Is it
written
6
on the mouse?
Yeah, but the mouse is in my laptop bag in the kitchen. My memory's terrible. Is it a G600? No, that was the old one that they with the 20 buttons. Is it a 602? 604?
Looks like it.
That looks like it, doesn't it? I need to see the side of it. Oi!
That's not the side PC case.
No.
Dear.
Is it 6 buttons? Yes, I have a 604. Logitech G604 Lightspeed Wireless Optical Gaming Mouse. It has 6 buttons on the side. And I've been using it with my laptop, but I am yet to figure out, I'm thinking about switching them and using the 502 with the laptop and using the 604 with WoW, but I need to retrain my muscle memory and that takes forever. Ah! Thank you for bubble tea!
It took you like 3 minutes and me
I
pointing
was
it out.
talking.
I delivered you bubble tea.
Thank you.
Like, there's no other reason for me to be in here at this hour.
Maybe you wanted to come and say hi and talk to me.
I've got raid in 10 minutes.
That means
There's
I've got
absolutely
10
no
minutes.
reason for me to be in here. Aside from delivering bubble tea. The...
Oh, they're white pearls.
Yes.
They just tasted really strange for a second. I'm like, what is this? I thought they were pearls, but then they tasted funny, so I was a bit confused. Thank you so much. Thai milk tea with white pearls. They're delicious. That's why you should take my pills with yogurt or applesauce. Great advice. That's awesome. I've never played WoW in my life. I'm looking at getting into it. Should I start with WoW or Classic? And is it worth it over other MMOs? Hey, Z-Dubs. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And thank you for letting me know that you're only using audio at the moment and not actually watching the stream. I appreciate that. So I enjoy WoW very, very much. I've been playing it for 15 and a half-ish years. So I've been playing it for a while. So my opinions may be biased, but it's my favorite MMO. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been playing it for that long. Classic and retail, we call like the newer releases, like Shadowlands at the moment, and then Dragonflight probably next year. We call that retail. So like classic and retail. I know they're both available for retail, but it's fine. Just go with it. Classic is a lot more, well, classic. It has the same sort of features as you would expect an MMO would have 17 and a half years ago. So it's quite a bit more grindy. It's more difficult. It takes more of a time investment to get to the same sort of place, but there's also less stuff to do. Like retail has so many different little modes and features and functions and stuff. So instead of making the same kind of progress over the same sort of time, you're looking at making more I'm trying not to describe Classic in a negative way because it's great fun and a lot of people really, really enjoy it, but it is a different sort of challenge. The good news is that both of them are included on the same subscription. So as long as you get your WoW account set up and you get your sub done, then you can try both of them to your heart's content and decide which of them you like better after playing both, and it doesn't cost you anything extra. So that is a benefit. So you don't need to play one or the other, you can play both. But yeah, I personally play retail. I enjoy it quite a lot, and I would recommend giving it a go. You can do a free trial that'll get you up to level 20. Someone might have to fill me in. I'm not sure how the free trial goes with Classic. I'm not sure if there is one ? But I'm assuming there probably would be because most games these days offer some kind of free trial, especially a subscription game. So yeah, it might be worth just giving it a download, having a play, and if you like it, then you can keep going. And if you don't, oh well, like that's okay. It's not for everyone, and you've at least given it a go. Yeah, that'd probably be my advice there. But welcome on in, Z-Up. I hope you're having a great day. Probably no. Choose soft-copy ones. That was fucking disgusting. Yeah, don't do that. Personally recommend normal WoW rather than classic TBC. It does really depend heavily on personal preferences. Like some people, like retail is too much. There's too much going on and there's everything's happening and it's like, what is going on? They prefer the slower pace of classic, and that's fair. Like, I feel that. I get it. I understand. Huge mistake on my part. I can imagine, dude. What kind of games do you like? Any reason for this? Got better level progression quests, etc. Heard you can chew bread or banana, then insert pill and swallow them together. Oh, give that a go. Yeah, give that a try. That's awesome. Just make sure, obviously, that your pill isn't designed to be taken on an empty stomach, because taking it with food might interrupt that, but the vast majority of medication is to be taken with food, so that would help with that rather than hinder it. But yeah. If they can be taken with food. Correct. There you go. Running through Classic at the moment. Leveling has improved significantly since the early versions. A lot more cohesive. Oh, that's great. That's great. So I get myself to take pills. I tend to play a lot of FPS games, never really tried MMOs. I've got 50 hours in Lost Ark and New World, maybe 150 in ESO, etc. Another concern I am having with the talent set is more regarding certain mentalities in the player base and the options that are present, namely the tendency of many players given the opportunity of skimping valid utility for an increase in damage. They likely will. Yeah, they will. But Blizzard also understands that, Nab, and so chances are dungeons and smaller group content like that will be balanced around that choice, like assuming that maybe one person at least has an interrupt should be okay. But in terms of raids and stuff, that's where you'll see that you'll require more utility because it's expected that that group of 20 people will work together to ensure they have all the bases covered. Whereas a pug group, probs won't. So those kind of mechanics requiring all that extra utility will be the ones to be shoved off in LFR. They do know their game. They know their player base. Like, they understand that. They're not gonna just blindly program and expect everything will be perfect. They know. Okay, thanks for the advice. I have to do that with my 5 that I have to take in the morning, including 1 big horse tablet for the diabetes. Yep. I take pills with tart juice like cranberry juice or something similar because it's usually too strong. Pill taste won't overtake the juice. Beautiful. Probably say retail then. Classic is generally a lot slower gameplay, much bigger chunk of leveling, much less quality of life features. Yes. Yep. Usually a mental aspect that's prohibiting the swallowing. Yes. Or you have cotton mouth. Yep. Which lots of fluids will help with. No probs. Feel like classic TBC are really there for the nostalgia rather than it being better gameplay in any way. And also for the challenge. Some people like retail, but they miss when it was more difficult and stuff like that. So it makes sense. Definitely mental aspect, got phobia from throwing up and I'm just scared as heck. You'll be okay. Like, it's fine. I know, like, phobias are irrational fears. Like, I know that. I have a bunch of them myself. And I find that something that helps a lot, like, something I learned through therapy, so this is not just me pulling things out my ass, it's something I've learned through therapy, is that whole power of the mind thing. It's like, yes, I know I'm afraid of this, and yes, I am aware that I'm having a panic attack. I can feel that my heart is racing. And I know that this is a thing that I am scared of, but it can't hurt me. It might taste terrible. It might feel really bad. It might make my abs hurt from the contractions. Like, these are the things that I will experience if I puke. But it won't hurt me. It won't damage me. It won't kill me. It won't make me sick. It is an event that happens. And then it is stopped. And that is the worst case that can happen from this happening. But it's a rarity. I gag a fair bit. I do. Like, when I take my like, if I've got bigger pills and stuff like that, I absolutely gag. And it is unpleasant, and it's, like, unpleasant is not strong enough a word for it. But I know that what's in that gigantic lump of ick needs to be in my body. It's 20 seconds of discomfort, and if there's a terrible taste, I can wash that out with something really yummy and all that kind of stuff. But it's that, 20, 30 seconds of discomfort going through that to know that I am nourishing my body. I'm giving her something that she desperately needs. If she didn't desperately need it, I wouldn't be bloody taking it, let me tell you. But she needs this, and so I'm going to give that to her because she can't get it for herself. She can't make it herself. I have to do this for her, and in return, she's going to make it easier for me to live because she's going to be well and healthy and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's that whole, it's a self-care thing. It doesn't feel like it, and you often need self-care after doing this particular type of self-care, but it is self-care in the most literal sense of the words. Give yourself a really, really big hug when I know it sounds silly, but genuinely, it helps. Like, it actually releases chemicals and stuff that make the brain happy, so, like, give yourself a really big squeezy hug when you're done with it as well, because you deserve that. Especially for taking care of yourself in a way that is not easy. Yes, okay. I should probably get in the Discord. User gameplay enhancements you'll be missing out on if you use Classic. Yeah, but it's its own type of game as well. I'm trying really hard not to shit on Classic because it's not a bad thing. I too take a massive mouthful of water before putting them in my mouth. Where they get swallowed with water, I immediately chase with water or juice, because juice is tasty. I like juice. Alright, I'm jumping in Discord. Excuse me.
There we go, that's working, people. Yeah, I missed that part.
Nice.
And you've got... Where's Maz?
Good. Okay. Banana might work, bread doesn't break up well enough to work for me. Pudding is great though, and tasty. Yeah, things that are like wet and mushy, I feel like.
Where's Tiny?
Because if it's dry, then it might, like dry like bread, could that get a bit iffy going down your throat maybe? I mean, obviously, whatever works for you. Give it a try and see what you think. And welcome back, Siki. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Rel. Choice, however, if they're not using that utility anyway, not much is going to change. Water on water makes me feel like it's washed down. Makes me not freak out about it sticking in my throat. Perfect. This play's gonna be less of a headache because they should be doing more damage.
How you doing? You've got the unlucky experience.
Okay,
I'm not
amazing.
finished. You've got the unlucky experience of being
well,
friendly.
you tried the trial account, but you can always upgrade later. Alright, oof, rough. I'll look 15 minutes exactly. You're so welcome, Ken. I'm like, I really hope this whole discussion helps, truly, because I know your pain. I know, and it sucks.
In-jokes don't work when the rest of us don't get it.
You would. If you took your time to read the D&D chat, you would understand.
Yeah, no, I saw it a little bit
Using
earlier.
key and they're running into of some sort. Make the choice not trying to them before you put out. Yeah.
I can give the tank.
Thank you, Seeker, for doing the emote only. The other day was fancy. Yes, so good. It's so tasty, isn't it, dude? It's so good. You're fancy. It's WoW about 17 years ago. Hey, I tried. He's going from Western Shows to always as good as Prep Valley might be fun. Like, didn't Wrath just hit? Wrath, I think, is later this year. But they just announced Wrath coming out. But it's, later on this year.
Thing about WoW.
It's going. Doing so far so good.
Getting past Anduin, let's go.
Years old.
Jet running.
Soon, yeah.
Do you want Anduin Heroic Lockout or do you want the jailer first?
We'll just
20
put it through
anymore,
the
I
right
think it's
normal
12 now.
First as we can.
Huh?
We have
No, they didn't change that scale. That was everyone was so shocked that they didn't squish it, that they didn't change it with the level squish. But no, it's still to level 20. Don't worry about it. Only do it as a compliment. I'm fancy. Yeah, free trial still to 20. Yep, one of the benefits of the squish. Correct. Classic I played to death with its current content area to live. No need to relive that grind.
jump on that cauldron.
Hot tub time.
So yeah, welcome to all the newbies, or new to raiding with us.
After it got changed to 50, not sure if they're rated again after level 60 though.
Should have had bloody cross-faction years ago.
Huh? They squished after we got changed to 50.
Paying them for their carry instead.
No, free trial is still to level 20. That never changed.
So
unless it was an oopsie and they forgot to fix it, but that never changed.
Suddenly I need to log off.
Right now, the living system has totally fair. Much better went to work today. Back in the man, fantastic.
We get a
Should we go and collect X things customers for a night trying to get 5 items? Yeah, those drop rates though. I was only to level 12 for the first 2 weeks of the BFA pre-patch. Oh, okay, cool. Right, I didn't know that was happen. I didn't realize that it happened. Thank you for the info.
I'm assuming everybody knows these fights. I don't need to reiterate the early fights.
You pick. Oh no.
Kill boss.
Ah, dear.
Just give me a sec.
You'll have more than 2 healers. We have 4 healers.
All the way until it's not.
Mechagon Pipe. Mechagon Pipe was the first one.
Fair assumption.
It's like, what the? Beaten by the rail. 2 and an off spec at the moment. Sorry. Spicy. Thank you, Seeker. Yes. Do the thing on the social medias. I got bonked on Instagram last night.
Yeah, I'm coming now.
Do you miss my joke about
Thank you, Chad.
And you missed my joke about paying sexual favors to everyone.
That's okay, it'll only be 2
you're
minutes. I don't
such a
tend to
level,
talk to
yeah.
them very much.
No, that's what Crazy nominated
If you
himself.
mouth with it, then you throw the pill in your mouth. Well, I more
That doesn't
kind
surprise me.
of drop
That doesn't
mine,
surprise me at all. I mean, he always does get sloppy.
tilt back real far, and then like drop it into my open mouth. It's delightful, delightful.
Hey, brother.
It feels good. I never hope I would simply not take my pills and I suffer later for it. I have like several alarms.
Now you can go back to the other thing.
I have to. I have to. Because it does me dirty if I don't. Done.
Alrighty, now it's fine. Bloody pushed. Back and forth, back and forth.
that turn in?
Listen, set all of your alarms. They're really useful.
That's 2 Wind Fury totems.
Double the Wind Fury, and we're gonna leave them both in the same group.
Screw you.
So that should be Mecha Gun Pipe. I forget this thing makes life possible. You need to take one
there's
small
one
pill per
wait, no, you
day.
know what? The tank misses out. Yeah, they roll them away, get a Wind Fury.
That's when I turn my PC off. I don't turn my PC off, so
Me,
I take it when my alarm goes
Shit, I
off.
am. Who else can take it? Crowd can have it. Alright.
My alarm goes off and I take the thing and then I
think you took
get on
the
with
time
going to
on that
bed.
one.
Yeah. Someone's moving at the same
Those are
time.
always big. I have had antibiotics which were little tiny
Is
baby
Nick
ones,
coming or is
but they floated because they were capsules, so there was air in them. So if I tilted back and dropped it in, it'd float up to the top of the water in my mouth.
Oh, bro, I was missing.
I almost prefer the big pills. Almost.
We've got 2
And
minutes
there's
to
more
wait
than I
for.
might.
3.
You see to sleep every night? I do not. So my miss gummy vitamins. I never miss a day! Oh my god, so I overdosed on, for those of you who remember, careful, this is a while ago.
So we can do mythic.
There was a night where I was feeling quite under the weather. And I had a thing of gummy vitamin C
Grub.
things.
Is that really
And
a question?
I was eating them during stream, like not super often, but I ended up having a few, and I didn't
It's
realize
easy
how
not
many
to
I'd
die,
had.
Just don't stand near Grub.
I regretted
He's accepted a summon.
that decision to the point that I almost can't bring myself to do gummy vitamins anymore
He's just gonna
because
move
it's,
into
I mean,
the room.
there's so much filler in them. There's like often they have sweetener and there's all this gelatin and stuff. Like it's unnecessary. I'd rather just take
No,
a
he's in
pill.
the room, it's okay.
But
I'll do,
never again.
I will do
Never again.
timers, I will do timers. Let's do
See, because I was like, it'll be fine if I overdose on vitamin C. I'll just wee it out. Yeah, but I didn't think of the overdose of
Tools with a
gelatin.
fucking yippee guy. Yeah, sure. This is great.
Overdose of gelatin and all of those fillers. Let's just say I was in digestive distress.
I will remember that. for the
Yep.
future. Now, by
So
then,
bad.
I will-
So bad. How did Coalitron start on boot workout? I haven't restarted my PC since then. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the voice because the timer has run out. Did it work? Yes, I think it worked. Flintstone vitamins. Girl's been kind of having shit happen for a week, so I'm itching to get back into it. Ooh, noted. Noted. Worst pills I ever take is pills to strep throat. If I have a taste that I just stick to your mouth, it's worse. You're also dealing with pain
Well,
for the
I'll
throat.
take one.
Yeah.
I called it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Focus the prefabs and
Warcraft and the Chipmunks? Yeah,
Okay,
basically.
moving now.
Looks new talent, true PP. What are your thoughts on it? I have no thoughts about druids or death knights because I don't know enough about the classes. No thoughts. Even when the mage one comes by, I don't have enough thoughts like to a theory crafting level. I just don't know. And so I'll kind of be like, oh cool, that's where that is. Interesting. Literally that will be my thoughts. So, yeah. I don't care. Like
focus the prefabs.
the theory crafters are going to be far better than at all of this shit, and so they will figure out what's actually going to work for the class, and I trust them, so I don't care.
What?
Flappity clapped.
Um,
Go down.
Do we normally have 2 at this right here?
No.
I thought we normally have 1.
I got that right now. Strep throat. War monks.
Yeah, I don't know
Basically,
what's
one
going
good
on.
raid night away from ATC. Real life stuff keeps happening. I understand what I need to raid.
You need to move to the next.
Strep
set
throat
of
is the worst
monsters,
ever. Used to
so-
be pruned them, get them every single year without fails. And out from it. Shit, my voice with me up. I got really confused. Refresh my page. Oh no, edgy. Me phrase just a general idea of how they split up how you gain spells, not the trees themselves. I still don't care. Like, you're not going to get an answer that you like out of me. You're just not. I play the game. They give me the game, and I play what they give me. If I play it and I go, oh,
Fine.
this isn't fun, then I'll stop playing.
They're not targeting you.
I don't care. I just don't care. Yeah.
Oh, field check on.
I'm not that kind of player.
Prefab, I think.
Never. No, I wouldn't say never have been because I used to theorycraft, but yeah, not for a long time.
And then immediately jump.
Plate armor indeed is now as well. I'm trying to choose some food, throw it in my mouth. Look, see, experiment with a few different methods, Kim, and see what you can find.
Inside.
Get back in your tank.
I just want to make sure. Of course, Mystic. Thank you for really understanding. So many people get irrationally pissed with me. And they're like, but you play the game. How could you not be just as invested as I am? And I'm like, I appreciate you understanding my not caringness. I think something worthy of the points. Yeah, but what is it, Ali? What is the sound command you're adding? The helmet was thrown. I mean, candy, not candy. Strepsils.
Phase 2.
Strepsils. I mean, that's a brand name, so I don't know if you guys have Strepsils, but throat lozenges. Digestive distress and voice mod freaking beautiful. Good. There are so many ways to play this game. It's silly when people gatekeep how you have your fun. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly. Oh my god. Like, there is only one wrong way to play this game.
If you can.
The one wrong way to play the game
Save it, otherwise he won't be able to use it for half an hour.
is to tell people that what they're doing is wrong. Like,
I don't think you did.
I think you went. Doctor's left him dead for so long.
it's poo-pooing others' ways of playing it. It's, you know, ridiculing or shaming or whatever other people for playing the way that they enjoy. It's the only way to play the game wrong.
How many times did you kill me on Monday night? Like, you done yellow for 5. But to be fair, I look back.
I'm playing like crap.
I killed you a few times. Dave, I blame Dave. It was all Dave's fault.
Yeah, I misdirected shit last year. I'm trying to help.
Yeah, see if
Just missed it.
I like it. I'd like it more if it was to someone else, but
Can't tell if I'm playing like crap because I'm paying too much attention to chat, or if I'm playing like crap because I feel like crap.
We have somebody not moving out.
Target you.
Plenty of people are. Little lusty please.
Run out.
People are moving out still.
Phase 3.
Just tunneling, right?
probably should have explained it while we were fighting it.
Nah, it's fine.
I know what to do, I'm tank. I just swapped on with Phil. Just be careful on the worm then.
And Z down. Back in.
Turned him in.
Jax always gets so yelly in raids.
The way opens.
Whoa, 2 seconds slower than fastest.
Oh, I'm guessing wherever DC gives it.
So medicine, hitting nasal spray, make it 100% easier to breathe. The side effect is its taste. Yes! Oh my god, yes. And it goes down the back of your throat and you can taste it. The worst thing I ever had, I had, like, super strong earaches when I was a kid. Not like chronically or anything, but just this one time I had a wicked bad earache. Really super terrible earache. And I had to get eardrops for it, right? And so I'd lie on my side and I'd get the eardrops in. And then I'd have to wait while they kind of did their thing. And then I'd have to lie on my other side and get the eardrops in that one, right? As I started getting better, the eardrops would make their way through my skull and you could feel it because they were ice cold. They felt ice cold. You could feel them moving through your ear stuff and then you kind of felt it drip into the back of your throat. And they tasted like poisoned earwax. Like it was just so horrendous. So horrendous. But yeah, I know the feeling. Stuff you don't put in your mouth, but that you somehow taste. Yes. terrible and horrible and just nah, so bad, so bad. One wrong way to play this game is a BM Hunter. Oh yeah, that no.
I was like,
Yeah, no, not as this.
You could. I'll put it up for rolls.
Just try and steal my ring again.
I wish I could find a
I
game I
just
love
want
enough to
to
play
shoot so you can do it on the
exclusively. Most consistently, I tend to cycle through about 5 main games, new ones when they're gifted to me, like new friends and family, new games, me gears. Oh, that's awesome. There's nothing.
You always get worried. What are you bitching?
There's nothing wrong with cycling through games. Like nothing wrong at all.
I'm trying to get that ring
Have I
for, like,
not
5
already
weeks
done that for you?
So don't feel like it's something that you should aspire towards, because it's absolutely not. This is not something I tried to do. This is just something I kind of stumbled into. They did get to a point where I made the conscious choice to only stream WoW. But that was after years of streaming. And I recognized in my data that it was something that would probably benefit me. And I was already sitting at like 30, 35 average viewers. And then when I made the switch to drop my last game that wasn't WoW and became full-time WoW, that's when it started to grow consistently. But that, like, that's, if you're playing different stuff, that's totally okay. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what worked for me, but that doesn't mean that, you know, it'll work for anybody else. Don't ever feel like you have to, or that it's something to aspire to.
I want another beer, but I've got a cat in my lap.
Train the cat to get the beer.
Get the beer.
Yep, Nasonex, not pleasant. Is fear paying too much attention to chat? Usually. Usually.
I love this sense of
I love Mythic Plus and I love pushing as high as I can. Team Own just saying 3 days what the other day. I love to play off meta stuff. I like pet collecting. People always find the pet collecting a weird secondary thing considering the best. But why? It's all part of the same game. Like if it means that you can play 2 entirely different games within the 1 monthly subscription, like fuck them. Like absolutely. This is one of the reasons why I love so much of the game. Is because like I get to spend not I don't really spend any money on new games.
You picked.
I have a 6 monthly sub for WoW.
It's a good way to get Crazy killed, so let's go.
It's a pretty cheap way to be a gamer, let me tell you. But there's nothing wrong with that or the opposite of not having one game. Do you know? It's yeah, for sure. Going with the trends is as a streamer is really bloody expensive though. Like buying a new AAA game every couple of months. Oh boy. I can't afford that. Some people can, and that's great, but I cannot afford that. Chill, Winston, yeah. What are you playing at the moment? Yeah, it's okay. If you gotta focus. No, I know, Zor. I know. Thank you, though. Thank you for... I'm mind controlled. How did that happen? Did I... Boo-boo? Oh, no, I just think that's... Okay, that's fine.
I can just follow the Crusader.
Yeah, when I get, like, that first boss, yeah.
What is this?
But the next boss is, yeah, I'll absolutely have to pay a bit of attention. And it means I will fall behind on chat. Please know that I care. And I will get to you eventually. He brings you bubble tea, apparently, yes. Yep, amazing. Let's have a tablet. It's a terrible smell and taste that lingers. I know those feels. I'm really, really lucky at the moment that, the meds that I'm on... none of them have any particular, like, they're all fairly stock standard, regular sort of reasonably normal. No weird tastes or smells or shapes or sizes or anything. So I'm fairly thankful for that. But who knows, with me and my body, anything could change at any moment. Cerebral eardrops. Oof. It was when I was like 12, so I don't remember what they were called, but yeah, they were horrendous, and I cried when it was time to do my eardrops when I was like towards the end of it all. I legitimately cried because it was just it was horrible, but that's alright. It is what it is.
Yes.
Self-care, you know.
Did you see that clutch play, anyone?
Challenges rip Pelly like completely single saying it doesn't just count as off meta. Yeah, I need to do some keys. I am miles off KSM, and it's coming. End of season's coming, and I don't want to miss out on my pretty. Time is fun. Ah, 6 million, oily and gross. Watching people raid when you haven't been able to step inside the raid for a fortnight is like, oh, Jack, I'm sorry.
Far right as well.
I'm sorry. You could always reach out to Kraz and see, like, if they can. Okay, at least it wasn't just me. God, it could have been so much worse. It wasn't just me. It's fine. It's fine.
I left it to fucking Phil as he went off as well.
Blah. Champagne does document you if EU mate. Let me know. If we get to 3k. I'm good. Is that a priest? Which one? There's one priest. One priest in the raid group. It's not me. I'm, as you can tell by the fire on my bars, I'm definitely not a priest. That pod nettle grind, amazing attempt to stream on the second monitor. 58:38, you're getting there. You've got this. I believe in you.
Dude, I've already done enough push-ups, so just start.
3 classes I have a bring to a we get listening nothing
Have you
from
not
it.
seen our push-up challenge, bro?
+1 and Andy Jack have the worst luck for rings. You reach a point where you can. Battle's ready. Oh, Ali, thank you. Brilliant.
I have to catch up on. I've got 30 more today.
I was reaching 277 and leaving get ups from Vault or Mythic. I just got it. Yay, Hellfire! Congratulations! See, I told you, I believe.
Well, so very aggressive commentary.
713. Yep, there you go. Next thing I remember is the commander. Amazing. Keys was wondering if it's any key at 272. Those are impressive, mate. The tab string.
Never in doubt, bro. Never in doubt.
Heavy for single target. Hope you get better soon. Thank you, Hellfire. Me too. Me too.
Alright. Take 2. Don't get easy.
712 is a recurring number. I got them both. So 1.5 increase over the PF one.
Anyone here not done the sausage fight? I'll run you through it.
Hit this also. Pretty simple.
Any reason we can't lusty lust him, but reset lust on the boss.
How much shit did you pull?
Either this spell.
So this is my first cross-faction instance, by the way.
That's usually a Kush problem.
Could always look at the logs after. Easier to just blame someone.
Yep.
Fair talk.
Alright.
Oh, free for all.
Boss is going to be very straightforward with this many people. We mark us down. Kraz, do you know where to pull them all to, or not really? Done it enough now.
With the which one? Like where the orbs go?
Yeah.
Sheba's super keen,
Where
yelling it.
around
Good.
Yeah.
Ah.
Strike 2. That's 2 DKs dead.
Where'd
Unless
Probar
man
go?
standing.
Where did Probar go? What?
God, this battle's a long one, isn't it?
I'm gonna reset last when it runs here as well.
God doesn't need lust.
Oh, look at my little paladin go.
I'll check some markers on tanks' heads as well.
Ah. There we go. I'm not a paladin. Correct.
You're doing groups.
Mills,
1, 3,
Draz,
4, 4.
Ali, and Fade. Congratulations to all of you on your membership. Well done.
1, 3, 2, Fuck off.
I'm not a paladin.
Oh, look, I won.
Just because I struggle with it big time, so I just reset it for.
The birds are chirping. Oh no. Sick of our BS again. Yep. Bonk.
My qualification or profession. This is a reset.
Okay, we're resetting lust.
Run out.
Watch where.
Everyone's ready.
Why is this not like?
Oh, flat.
Shockwave.
Don't stand in front of that.
Come on, Stream Raiders. Now is not the time. There we go.
Nice
And
job.
I'll deal with the
Master League. Gamer plays.
next time.
You do that to the jailer when it spawns. And every time I'm like, you crazy. Oh, you did it.
Well, I play a druid. Literally the only reason.
That's the only reason.
At your side,
Yeah,
lady.
it's the only reason. Cool.
Empowered
Alright,
gas.
who we guess to get here now? Is it just everyone's here, aren't they? Cool. Well, the tanks, yeah, so groups 1 and 3 and 2 and 4. So we'll only call group 1 and group 2. Get your food buff. And we lost on pool.
Soon.
As soon as Ghost do a countdown timer.
Okay, for my liking. And as you say, it's on cooldown.
As soon as you move, because you're waiting on the. You hadn't get your food buff yet. Timers, tanks, and rock and roll into it. You both have power. Raz. Lord. Shadow.
Ghost, you're good, sorry.
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Hey, HS.
4, 3, 2, 1.
His voice must prevail.
Watch where.
Fragmenting note.
Shockwave.
Obliteration.
How many stacks you on, mate?
Moving out a bit.
Move to start.
Group 1.
Baby,
Line.
baby,
Just when your stacks drop off, Phil, you can take it, man. Oh,
Shockwave. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
We need to move.
2. 4 in it.
hang on.
Should we teleport after this? You had it. You already had to do that, guys.
Harmony will not be silenced.
Watch where.
Fragmenting note.
That's a close one. 4 first.
Purple.
Shockwave.
We can stay where we are.
Just remember the hard switch down forward. So that's group 1.
Yep, group 1, sorry. I was trying to work out which group it was. I'm not good at that. As we already know.
4, hard switch.
Interrupt 1. Shockwave. Interrupt 2.
Gonna move to the
Staggering bag got to go off as well. So. 2 in that one.
Watch wave.
Purifying chorus.
Purple.
Yeah. You decide.
Shockwave. Interrupt 2. Move to star.
Group 1.
Of the first ones must endure.
Huh. My inventory's full.
I was a cooldown about in chat. You're so saying you just feel a little narcissistic. What do you think streaming feels like in general?
I'm sure someone will actually need it.
Streaming in general is a very narcissistic endeavor. Like, at least it feels like it. I try really hard to not be like that,
So we've been using.
but I absolutely do. There's no way I don't sometimes.
Helper just to help deal with that, so it's not in raid chat. So it's just a bit easier to dish the loot out. It doesn't work for tier gear, but everything else it does just makes it a bit quicker.
Oh, they fixed that buggy add-on.
On. Still seems to be a bit buggy to be honest.
In front of an audience? Me too. I was a triple threat.
The for up.
The cape is, yeah. There's like 3 of them, isn't there?
I just got BOE.
I don't know if they're all on for
Mine's up the roll, so I'm just gonna, suggesting anyone wants it, but I'm assuming it's gonna be.
Yeah! I don't...
Nope.
It could actually be an upgrade. No, I lose haste and gain crit. It's not an upgrade.
Wait, which cape? Because I've got a different cape.
The crit first one.
Yeah, can I open that one?
But it's, That's new transmog.
BOE as well.
Yes.
Was it Miss last week? Got 2 BOEs on the 1 pack?
No, that was the week before.
Oh. Every time I see a BOE now, I'm like, is it going to be another one? We're going to get another one?
Like, apparently, the min buyout is 125k, but transmog. Like, how hard is it going to be for me to farm that up again 2 expansions from now? I might as well just use it. I have plenty of gold. I'm not hurting for it.
I'm assuming no one does want it.
So yeah, moving into this.
That's a waste.
That's a waste.
Yeah, it's a waste. It's not a cloak.
Oh, is it? Wow, did you look at that? That's how much I pay attention.
It's a good thing we don't leave finer details to the raid leader, eh?
You're
That's
welcome.
why I was like, you said you have PLH, and then I'm like, no, it didn't pop up. I only saw the cape, I didn't saw the belt. And then you said you're up. I was like, no, it's pretty sure it didn't appear on me.
We have ads behind us.
Oh, it's just cooked me.
Oh, more, yeah.
It's alright, Stick. We still love you.
If I change something, it is always the same player.
No.
So I took it out of the name.
That's not nice.
I think you bought me tickets to something I haven't paid for, so
Yeah, I can say, yeah, I'll be very careful there. Because I know
Thinking about
some
it
people
with
that want those
working.
tickets.
best brother in the world there.
Narcissism, healthy exorcism is like anything can be unhealthy. Yeah, I agree, Nano, and thank you for reassuring me. I appreciate it. You've got to have some self-interest. Like, you're absolutely right. It is important for you to care about yourself and to put yourself first, because no one else will in most situations. It's when you always put yourself first, and it's always about you. Not saying you, like, you know, as a general statement and all that. That's when it gets problematic. You're absolutely correct. Here back and forth on again. The person very genuine and not narcissistic. Okay, all right, all right. There are absolutely times, like, I'll be having a conversation with Jess, and I'm like, okay, so here's the thing. and then the whole thing will just be, this is me, this is my thing, blah, 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 and it's all about me and how I'm important and how I need to get stuff done because it's for me and for da-da-da. And then it'll be like, okay, so that's that bit done. How are you feeling? Like, you know, it's... Because especially when I am my business, to try to grow my business, I have to put me first. It has to be about me. It's like I have to take into account how my actions affect my audience and my viewers' ability to tune in and all that kind of stuff. But in the end, it's all about me. So trying to balance that with like not being a dickhead, like it can be tricksy. It can be tricksy, but I've learned, I hope. Yeah, fear talk incoming. Free money. Just pick up another next week. Look, I can try, but the one next week I'll sell. It'd be fine. Transformers are gonna be dipping in price quicker, I think. Yeah. Quite possibly. Narcissism would mean you're superficially charming, but actually self-involved, true to others, grossly exaggerate your own abilities, stomping on others to get what you want.
People are saying like.
So.
Yeah, it's like any mobile game. It's like extremely predatory monetization.
There are absolutely times where the charm is put on. When it is not how I feel.
So what we do in the ads, we have Melee will go
it is a
clockwise
thing.
and Range will go counterclockwise to clean up the little ads around the room. If you get targeted with Dispel, run into the big shield and get dispelled. Phase 1, more damage into Duty than War. Kraz, or actually there's 2 pallies, it doesn't matter which one of these tanks War. Just keep your tanks consistent, you'll be fine. And Shamies, can you keep backup interrupts on War? That'll be fine.
Which is, I do have more to say.
Any questions on this one? Oh, we're gonna summon Jazz.
I guess.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything important before I, yep. So there are absolutely some times where I have like the politeness and the charm, and I saw that, thank you.
We're all good. We made Jazz run.
Yeah.
That's just fuck.
And then in the second phase you've got
interrupts on.
It makes me feel like I'm automating stuff. Makes it feel like magic. I love that. Sorry, the mods have access to the redemption queue. So I took a drink and I watched one disappear and I was like, so yeah, the charm and the politeness and the interaction, all that kind of stuff, there is absolutely sometimes where it's put on, because there are some times where people come into chat who are irritating as hell. But I'm publicly facing customer service sphere, and so I absolutely flick on that customer service voice and hi there. Yeah, so like it definitely happens sometimes, but I like to think the majority of what I say and do is genuine. But there definitely are some parts that are fake. Like I can't deny that. I can't. Self-involved, check. Critical of others, occasionally. Grossly exaggerated your own ability, sometimes. While stomping on others. That part I don't do.
Yep.
That part I don't. I actively avoid doing that. Like if I say something that could be considered stomping, I try to make it as clear as I possibly can that this is not how I intend this. This is just, yeah, so, but look.
Or when that ad dies, you can move towards the blue. Sort of away.
Like with most humans, there are some tendencies that I have. And everyone does, you know, we all have periods where we tend towards a certain potentially undesirable personality trait, and that is what it is. As long as we recognize when that's happening and do what we...
Oh good, just jump off with res on.
Oh, we're running. Okay.
There's a brazier as well. But it usually gets nicked.
I'll chuck a res on. Don't accept it.
So, that was a dispel. You're supposed to run, there's a debuff that needs to be dispelled. It has to be run into the bubble and then dispelled. But that one was dispelled in the group and it exploded and killed a bunch of people.
Someone's looked after growing his life.
That's okay. That has not been my experience with you at all. In fact, you've done things from kindness. Absolutely no dog in the fight or gave you other than kindness. Look, rarely it happens. I absolutely do things like that for people I care about, but it's not something, like, I am aware that I am time poor and that I am spoon poor, and that, so, like, it's going out of my way to do something out of just kindness is something I have to do with measure, which I would prefer to be able to do it more, but it's not. Unfortunately, it's not the way that my life is set up at the moment. But I do like that I can do it sometimes. I never got the narcissism vibe from Fear either. Builds whole community of welcome positive people worries about being a narcissist. Yeah, but you're all focused on me, Ali. Like... This is the key. This clever lady said... Listen, yeah, that. Oh, and speaking of Deki, I've missed him. Great to have him back in Diablo Immortal. Awesome. Masking is not the same as narcissism, though. Masking is a coping mechanism which comes in super handy when your business is being positive and on camera. Yeah, that's fair.
Armor for tanks.
That's fair. I feel like it goes beyond masking when my brain actively realizes if I am kind to this person, they may support me financially. Because, I mean, that is the truth of anyone who comes in here. Not everyone obviously can and all that, and there's nothing wrong with that, and as you know, always take care of yourselves before you take care of fear. But there is that small part of my brain that reminds me that every person who comes through this chat has the potential to help me pay my bills. And that can be interesting motivation. But yeah, it's something, it's hard to describe because you know it's not definitely not an expectation. Not even a hope, really. But it is an ever-present thing that I am aware of. Does that make sense? It's kind of, yeah. It's kind of like, imagine if you've ever worked retail or if you've ever worked in a call center, every single call you get is potentially a sale in your stats. Every single customer that walks through the door is a potential sale that could go on, like some places offer you bonuses on commissions and stuff if you make enough sales in a month or whatever. That kind of, so it's kind of like that, except this is not a one-off thing. It's not like they come in, you sell them a thing, and then they leave, and that's it done. It's not just a number. You guys are humans. I interact with you on a regular basis. And so, yes, okay, each and every one of you is a potential sale, but you're also so much more than that. So it's this whole industry is weird as hell. Can I say?
I will carve my runes into your soul.
Into the shield if you got the debuff.
That was really last one, wasn't it?
He's got a stack, you can if you want. Pinned on Grav, get him out. No?
He can get himself out.
Never mind.
I've got Absolution, you go to Renewal.
There's a group, come over towards the mushroom on the left.
Yeah, transmogging seems like you have to put in a lot of time to get them. Not necessarily. Not necessarily for transmog. Some things, yeah, because they've got super low drop rates and it's only like a once a week thing that you can farm because it's a raid or whatever. But, if you're wanting to get into transmogging from a sense of putting together an outfit, you don't actually have to have them to do that. You don't have to do it in-game. You can do it on websites and stuff like that. If you're wanting to create certain looks on your character, you can find a set elsewhere and then look at what you need in-game to build it and then hunt those specific pieces rather than just hunting transmog in general. What I do is hunt transmog in general. I want 100%. Like, I want all of the things, funnily enough. So, and that, I feel like, is a better a more quickly moving activity, because no matter what drops, even if I think it's ugly as sin, it's still another thing that I now have, which is a benefit to me, which is something that I was aiming for. Whereas if you're aiming for specific things, it can feel like it's taking a whole lot longer, because it is. Like, you need to actually you need to run the dungeon, or you need to buy it from the auction house, or you need to run the raid, or whatever do the PvP, whatever it happens to be, to get that piece of transmog. But it's rewarding, like when you get the things, especially if you've got an add-on that makes the pretty noises, like All the Things does. It can really, that internal, like the brain feedback loop, the happy brain juices, it's worthwhile. In my opinion. It might not be for you, but that's okay. The best bit about being a new player and getting into transmog is you have nothing. You start at 0, so everything is still there to get, even the really easy ones. I've got all the easy stuff.
You should have a shitload of aggro on him.
All the stuff I have left to get is hard. It's difficult. I've got to put more work in. It's kind of funny.
Where are we going?
We'll duck towards blue together.
He is fine.
On that sea.
You listing?
Yes, please. Lusty lust and spread the DPS no more.
Come on, renewal.
I will carve the sin from your flesh.
Can you take? Yeah.
We need to move them.
Move around more.
Watch your step.
What's the pin?
Interrupt renewal.
Play more on duty.
Yeah. Lots in duty. Stop on war if you can. Don't die from cleave.
Too close. Got a solution.
Thrash in torment. You misfortune will
Sweet.
evil defeat.
Oh, no trinket.
That's fine.
It's a lot less stressful with 3 healers.
Right.
Suppose they probably like initially scaled
Interesting.
around, and then changed based on upper, higher or lower.
Interesting.
Oh, this fight.
I think that's probably going to be good. Anyway. Something I brought up with my psychiatrist, some narcissism is healthy, you have to care about you. Yes, absolutely. You are correct, Nano. Donald Trump, are probably not the best example of a human. He was narcissistic and could be commended for bringing so many people around him. He is very good at some very specific things. Like, shit human has skills. Like, there are some talents and some skills that he has. They're not necessarily used for good, but they are still skills. And you can acknowledge that while also acknowledging that he is trash. But yeah. Yeah. Times where charm is putting on your fear phase. Yeah. When you don't want to fear, as opposed to some streamers who literally sit and whinge and get donations and whatnot for being literally a brat. But that can also be seen as a persona. Like, it's a character, right? They may not actually be a brat. Like, they might have been like that one particular day on stream, like things weren't going their way and they were in a bratty mood, and so they did stuff and then they noticed, holy shit, I made bank today. And so continued, you know? There are a lot of people on Twitch who, when they stream, they are a character. I'm not so much that. I like to think I'm not so much a character, more an aspect of myself. Like some bits are some bits are a bit more like not exaggerated, but a little bit, and then other bits are kind of toned down a little. But overall, I like to think that this is just like part of who I am. But then again, like a lot of those characters might just be parts of who they are as well.
Turn the mic off when you do, please.
Your bot got you.
Alrighty.
That bit is professionalism. Higher octave female customer service voice. Yeah. Oh my god. I've actually noticed, like when I'm chatting to you guys, and then someone will come in and hey, welcome on in. Like it's when their first chat. It's little, but it's there, and I can't help it.
First instead of the Guardians.
I can't help it.
In your key position down here, only on the first one, and then
we. Being a nice person. Fear is too small to stomp on others. Bet.
And then we do.
Fucking bet.
We do.
Also, a big feature of narcissism disorder is you know that you're hurting people and you don't care. Yeah, people diagnosed with disorder of narcissism are ones that do feel bad about how they hurt people at one point. Those who don't feel bad are diagnosed as such. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I found a 1% crap. Go charge. Made it. Yes. Yes. This is what my brick is for. My power brick. It's still over there. But yeah. Big boom healers be like, ooh, dispel, press the button. Yeah.
Keep it as we do it.
It's like working based on tips or working where you are around. Exactly. And that's literally it. Like I'm essentially working based on tips. That's what I'm doing here. Like people have it, they call it a tip jar and stuff. It's not. It's more like tips than it is like donations. Like I'm not a charitable entity. You cannot claim donations to me on your as a tax deductible donation, but in fact I have to claim tax on them. But yeah. Not strictly true, might be in some cases. People can also be diagnosed following criminal behaviour or abhorrent behaviour makes its way into the justice community health systems. Fair. Do indeed only support people who is favourable with me and who spread myself too thin for people who didn't give a lick about me. Well, yeah, not necessarily like that though. It's like there are people I care about who I would love to do stuff for, but I can't. It's literally like it has to be. You have to catch me at a time where I actually have the time to spare, and I'm not going to use that time to sleep. And I care about you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it has to be this kind of.
You gotta do the tank swap, so.
Rel, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. But yeah, so it's kind of like it's really tricky trying to
stay 14 yards away from each other, and when you see the ring on the other tank, talk straight away.
Yeah, that was a bit. Yeah, stop spreading. I remember what you're talking about.
That's their fault, not yours.
Get the words in the personality disorder. It's like narcissism, brain dead. Sure what you mean. Elegy is best if it's anywhere close to eye level. Probably it's above eye level that I'm currently equipped. Yeah, I just need to figure out which one to replace. IQD, which is probably going to be IQD because I've got a baby one, a 246, and then I've got a 252 first sigil. Don't really care about Door of Shadows, but the verse is nice.
And we lost on
Last personality disorder, narcissist lactate. Is that what you mean? You get asked to be put in the Venthy group. So with the rogue.
2, 1.
I'm like, why did my cast not go off? Because you clicked dispel curse, you numpty. This is a pretty boss. The mechanics are gorgeous.
I know.
It's not on me.
So run your bomb over to the things, Phil?
Yeah. Try and get as many as you can. It's alright. Just be aware of the next one. Push back into those.
So we can have our next ability now.
Synthesize in 9, so get ready for that one.
Start moving.
Melee move. Have a roar.
No, don't hit me with that.
Everyone on the size. Before the big guy gets to us, make sure you pick him up. Pick up the big guy and stack them all together and nuke the big dude. Yes. And then we can. We gotta keep that interrupt going on
one to generate.
Finish off the Guardian at Toma and... Ooh, hoofed
Was it me that time?
Target you.
Motes as far as you can across towards the green again.
Can someone do their best to remind me about that? I think I'm gonna try to catch up on chat, but
So good.
He's gonna probably die here.
Can we get crows up?
You can't.
2 minutes.
Target you.
Mote's just moving towards the skull. Right.
So which other melee has their taunt bound?
The boss casts Resonance on
Knocking back.
Werewolf,
Let's have a
and
look.
you taunt and get away from others.
First one's a physical one, isn't it?
We need to move.
Move towards the blue marker.
Grub taunt.
Don't stay out of the way of Brave. Take it back before it's probably a wipe, most likely, but we'll nuke us down.
Yeah, you can get crows up after this intermission.
Nuke around as soon as the next one we're around the floor and nuke that dude. Works. On the defense matrix, is what I'm saying.
Just try to kite the acquisitions through it and slow. Guardians incoming.
Nuke that defense matrix down.
And boss is about to come out.
40 seconds until it rises up again. Cascades in.
Stay away
Go for the
from
tank.
the
That's everyone
Could
set up
probably
back.
survive it with bubble.
Target you.
Move the motes across the skull. We're gonna keep moving further clockwise around the room. Just stay there.
That's the bomb.
Yeah, no. Don't move towards me because it's flat.
Knocking back.
If it's
Defender and
not up,
Guardian.
I'll taunt.
Tiny, you'll have to taunt. Get him up.
Oh, I don't have my bar. Not on my healer.
We're good. Keep him alive.
I got stepped on.
Target you.
No, no. We're good. Just drop the motes here and then we're gonna move further clockwise around the room, so.
You want me to ring?
We're gonna run towards purple. I'm moving towards purple marker.
Knocking back.
Use the
Should
push
Brovo
button.
reincarn?
Probably a good idea. I'm gonna quickly get to that.
4 minutes for a raise, that's probably safe.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get another thing, watch out.
Synthesize coming in, get ready for that. Everyone come onto it now, it's gonna spawn. Come into mushrooms. Sugars. Nuke it.
Not enough DPS to be alive.
No. No, it's alright. Just nuke it again, we'll be fine. We can. Pick up the ads and stuff behind
AoE
us.
stun on the degenerates.
Yeah.
Give him another one.
You got a thunder claps or anything?
Again. Cleave off of the boss. You don't have the time.
Target you.
Oh well, close. Shit, human has skills.
Smaller white circles.
Go for it, random joker. Absolutely.
The moat with that little
Saved.
one.
Hey,
The big
naughty.
one's the one that'll one-shot anyone who's in it.
Chat, hate this boss. I don't mind it. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, so as long as you stand there and, like, if you don't move with it,
Points to
then everyone else
Tipjar.
folds out of it.
Thank you again, Rel, for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Chihuahua is cute, isn't it adorable? The more you cheer, the more animated it gets as well. Like all of them, all the cheer motes are like that. I go sploosh. So I just did that reference. Scrappy hands at Sigil, yeah. Man. It's fresh during the free for all. Do it, you know you want to.
Cool.
Well done, dude. If he's rating, paying less attention to chat, it means it's a great time to donate to this week's community goal. Yes, for sure. Absolutely. And also follow me on socials. Behind the scenes bullshit. Go for it. Yes, there you go, Seeker. That's what I should start going off my usual script. That's hilarious. It's hilarious. We got to like 1066 and then I dropped to 1064. Had a few unfollows. That's okay. It's to be expected. To be expected. People follow and then go, oh, I don't actually like this. What the hell? Oh, excuse me. See announcement well. They're aware. They know. I imagine it's more difficult to fix than they realize. Yeah.
What? No way.
So to be expected. I don't invest too much energy into it. Like, it's not personal.
Yeah, it's cold out there.
And if it is personal, I don't even know them, so I don't know why they're having some personal beef with me, and that's a little bit strange. And it's probably better for me to not think too much about it.
Oh, it's, okay, that's 6 degrees there. That's chilly.
Sounds like you guys need an hoodie.
Bloody Davey. Bloody Davey Fogarty.
He used my code.
He
That's
lost
what I
in
could
it.
use more this winter.
He's actually not a bad guy, the guy that's found beauty, except for the fact he still owes people I know cartons of beer.
So, you know who put an order in for beer for us yesterday, and apparently does it once a month? Mark Tubby Taylor. There's only like 3 people who know that is.
Who?
Yeah. I realised halfway through that, I was like, nobody's gonna know who that is.
I speak for the radio.
I'm ready.
I know who it is.
The course by what other people think of me is none of my
I know
business.
who it is, honestly.
It is. It is interesting balancing,
I like it. I'm proud of you guys.
like balancing not caring what other people think and also checking the data of what people think and adjusting my stream to like, yeah, it's interesting. But it's less about what an individual thinks and more about how my community behaves, which I think makes it a little easier to kind of handle. How to put into practice, oh, so good for mental health. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think he let his son run out because of the whole.
Indeed.
He hadn't been on for like 2 months before that.
Easy. Wait on push and terrorist.
No, I'm good. I clicked not ready back.
Ah, sorry. As soon as
These battles are taking forever.
as the night elf.
I think the maps are just too big. Red, Watt, Draz, and Silver. Congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done.
Obviously, time out and Torin gets your
War
versatility.
Stomp and bonus stem.
Bonus stamp. Yeah, cool. Alright, we're good to go, timer. Thank you, thanks.
I don't think I got a skin, did I?
Big speed.
Yeah, so I get faster mine speed. We're lusting on cool and letting her
5,
rip.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Kush survived.
Survived last time.
Target you.
Close to green. There's a shift again.
Locking
There's
back.
a wall there. Just ask how we're going shortly.
Come on, 6, stay where you are. Phil.
Alright, synthesize in 5, my waves start moving over. We get a roar.
Oh, maybe. Well, apart from killing birds. Let's not do that again. No idea. I'm just assuming.
We tell you killed himself.
I was running out and just got fucking stomped.
You could.
Big guy. You got Sentinel then?
You got no defense matrix autonomer.
I had my demand tile up as well, so I used it. You figured, oh shit, that's probably not a good idea.
Go.
Can the range move back, like move it back towards the skull as a group as well? So we can throw those moats down so we're not blocking our view up.
Yep.
Move back counterclockwise. Yep, move to skull and range it back towards back where we've started.
Target you.
Just so we get those moats as far out of the way as we can. Try and clear the ones in front of the synthesize guy.
Locking back.
Watch out.
Why?
Alright, come back to the blue marker a bit. Yeah. Knock those moats in.
Target you.
Just move the moats close.
Do you want the boss move to blue or?
Yeah. We're gonna have to go around the synthesize though in a while, so.
Oh, because the bombs.
Yeah. So blue's there now.
Knocking back.
Slowly. And then you wanna drop on green. Move your moats towards the green. Now as you can. Synthesize in 5, we're gonna start running towards the. Everyone start running. Get to the acquisition go again. You can. No, acquisitions. Acquisitions are split. Sorry.
Just missed it.
Make it. Alright. Pull them together and look at the big dude. Nah, it's. I called the wrong way. So I turned around and everyone will be there. Alright. Just chuck a res on one of the healers and we'll wipe and res.
Okay.
Break,
There's
'cause we need it.
one,
Oh, cool. No, you were fine. I called the
You
wrong
killed
way.
Grobano.
It would be good if we get a little bit
I
closer to
didn't
the
find
end that we're
myself
supposed to
Just
kill.
responding to CK and bot in joke for the regulars. Has everyone coping with the cold snap? No.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I'm like actually considering getting my gloves out again.
Right one, because Stick told me. Yes, I listened to him. I realised that was a mistake.
Yeah, so we would normally do.
It's let's have a look at the temperature.
Diagonal. Well, that's what I generally try to do, Goatsy, just because I'm trying to like get punted away and then stay, make sure I'm still away.
It is.
Looked like that's what Phil was doing.
So we'll take the break now, because it is 9:30.
12 degrees.
So do the old tenor.
It's gonna get to 5 degrees overnight. Oh god.
This is Goatsy. 9:30 is my cut-off time. I got work in the morning pretty early, so thanks for the invite, everyone.
Thanks
And I'll catch you around.
Alright, thanks for coming.
Have a good night.
3 at the moment. you know.
Error
Ooh, it's break
is
time.
Sad. He's gonna join and not get in fury.
Oh, excuse me.
Does anyone happen to have a repair boss of some sort?
I second this.
I third that.
Where's Arrow? He has all the gold.
Oh no, Error's got everything. He'll be here in a jiffy.
Sorry, funded the back end of my BFA.
I swear to God, I saw I had like a
playing with
repair
15
thingy
carries
somewhere.
And I just kept being around for it.
So that's how he's done all those mythic pluses.
Min
Yeah, well,
0
the
max
carry,
11. Ew, gross Seeker.
End of
You can
BFA,
keep that.
Paying like 6 tunes a week. It was great. I made heaps of money.
I'm about here at 11, getting to 9 overnight. It's about Sub-Zero-ish a couple of days ago. Keep saying it work. With cold, you can keep adding layers. I prefer cold to warm, definitely, because you can add more layers. You can only take so many off. But yeah, still. Just I'm considering putting on shorts.
Yeah, he's managed
Isn't it amazing how our bodies are climatized to different different temperature ranges? Like, how freaking cool is that? -4 next
Trying to
Tuesday.
organise which of us was coming to raid.
Comes illegal at some point. Correct.
Too long.
It's only so many layers you can take off before it's illegal. The cold other night. Oh, yeah, long sleeve shirt, long sleeve rainbow jacket, rainbow jacket. This is mostly pants.
Do we have any hammers in the guild bank?
Shivering didn't like the cold that night. Oof, yeah, I can imagine.
Does Dave
Agrees
have
with the
a
wind
hammer?
chill.
Like I said, he's getting a hammer off.
Tomorrow's gonna have a lower 4.
Carol Lester, for what it's worth.
The low doesn't get single digits all week for me. UV index 0, low for the rest of the day. I certainly hope so, considering that the sun is gone. Feels like 11. Wind is making it feel cooler. Humidity is 51%. Yeah, it's Oh. Saturday it's gonna be 6 to 19 and sunny, and Sunday's gonna be cloudy, 7 to 19. I really hope I get to wear my new dress. The top of it is like mesh, so I'm nervous. And the whole point is the top bit, so not having that, it's less pretty, you know? Oh, for those of you who didn't see it, my beautiful dress from Dacia arrived yesterday. I lied, it arrived yesterday. And it's you can't, let me see if I can get it up close. There you go, you can see. So it's like mesh with like little dots of fluff, and it has a cute, super cute collar. And it's a skater dress, so it does the whole like waist and then flare out thing. And the sleeves will probably come to just above my elbow, and it's super cute, and I want to wear it on the weekend. And now I'm like, am I gonna be able to, or am I going to die? But that's fine. Should be the pretty yes.
What does that give
Oh, I was hoping for the colander. Yeah, it was. I knew it wasn't the colander because it was a squishy. Like it was a bag and it was squishy. So, and as a dress like that, it's really pretty. It's really pretty.
Yeah, timing any dungeon on +20 gives you a teleport to that dungeon.
Does look lovely. I hope it fits well, and I hope it's like.
So it's the same. Right.
But we'll see.
And if you do it on both difficulties, all at about 20, you get the fucking this thing, feat of strength.
Cooldown is
I hope it fits well. Me too.
For every kid.
Me too. I don't think it's actually been
Just reset
ordered
if
yet.
you complete a dungeon.
Give me a minute. Let me check.
That sounds quite juicy.
So every time you use one, they all go on an 8-hour cooldown, but as soon as you complete a Mythic Plus dungeon, it resets.
I think that's how the challenge mode one works. I think. Remember?
Wait,
Yep.
what?
No.
Yeah, they're all on cooldown for 8 hours.
Oh.
Why does it say
Because you can't do challenge mode anymore.
transferred?
True.
Yeah, the resetting time is dope. You just you can get a session, a lot more keys in a session because there's no running.
Yeah, it says a cooldown will reset when you complete a Mythic Keystone dungeon for your hero's path.
I don't know. I've never tried because I've never used it to run keys. I don't run them enough.
I've used it to get around the map.
Okay.
Yeah. When I remember it's there, although because I've been playing the Pally, I don't have it.
Right. So Throne has changed a few things because they were having a lot of issues
Once next season
where
starts, the
companies
overall will
were
be because none of the other dungeons are in the roster.
Oh,
not
look who it is.
Of course.
like companies were not accepting their
Oh,
corporate
hello.
credit card and they were rejecting the
Zero.
orders or cancelling
Oh,
whatever, and it was
hello.
costing Throne a fair bit of money. And so they've made some changes
What are you
where
Lithium.
some items, if you purchase
You
it,
can do the
that those funds will go into my Throne balance, which I can then withdraw from and make the order myself. So it looks like that's what's happened with the colander, but they didn't directly tell me. I got an email that said, like, due to these policy changes, we have credited some of your processing items to your balance. And I was like, what? And I've just realized it hasn't, like, the colander money has been dumped into my balance rather than, good. Okay, so
That explains a lot.
let's do this.
It really does.
Hey, my ERT map drawings for like some of those bosses were on point. Thank you very much. And then I upgraded to using ERT. Sorry. Yeah, I did it for Sludge Fist, and I made it work after we couldn't get it through. So you kept dying, Kraz.
That was because Alenia would kill me.
Yeah, that was your own fault.
I'm assuming. That's away. Yeah, that makes sense.
What are you assuming?
Oh, just summons.
I'm giving them out.
Oh, yeah, I summoned myself before I went.
That was smart.
That's why it didn't work trying to summon you.
Yeah, I'm just changing covenants real quick.
I have to set up a Stripe account.
I love that in Dragonflight, bloody Adaptive Swarm and Convoke will be base eventually.
Maybe. Hopefully, but maybe.
I very much like Adaptive Swarm. Convoke's just too.
Are we on break? Or?
Yeah,
we
we're just 2 minutes left in the break.
How's me assist?
Oh my god. I just opened up like Excel and the first file there is sex tape. I'm like, what the fuck? Picaro made a title of his sex tape thing for stream. And it's where it saves all the data.
Sure.
I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Now I just need decent internet and I can stream and use it.
This is a... Why can't they just send it to PayPal? Jesus Christ. This is a mess. I have to verify my identity with government-issued ID. I don't like this. This is... I don't...
Jimmy, did you watch Socceroos this morning?
I did not. I started work at 6.
Stripe.
Obviously, didn't watch the England game then either.
It's through Stripe.
No, I did. Is Calvin alright?
Yeah, he's corkied.
Sorry.
Hasn't had a break. Hasn't had a break. Well, he has. He was injured for 3 months, but.
Well, yeah. As long as he's alright when he comes to
fuck,
Australia,
what's...
he won't be coming to Australia, will he?
Yes, he will, because he'll get a free holiday out of it, and Jesse Mars wants to trial the new squad set up.
Won't they keep him fresh because the English side will want him fresh?
He won't. He'll come out to Australia.
Hope so.
Get a free holiday. He might play like 10 minutes.
Just to keep
No, I know Stripe's legit. But I have to give them my ABN, I have to upload a copy of my government ID, I have to give them all of this kind of... Why can't Throne, if they need to give me money, why can't they just give it to me through PayPal? The suggestion Throne has here is, when filling in your details with our payment processor Stripe, we recommend that you don't enter your business or social media page directly. Instead, click on Add Product Description instead and enter all information there as shown. My account is used for receiving gifts from my wishlist on thronegifts.com, except that I can't enter that because that would involve me lying on this form. I've selected that I'm an individual/sole trader, and I have to click the button that says I have an ABN. So I can't put in just the basic shit that Throne wants me to do. I have to put in that I'm an official functional business. So I don't know if that's going to affect that Throne's not going to be able to give me my money or something. Like, this is bullshit. It's bullshit. I know it's legit though. I do. It's just...
the best kind of ball there is. If there was sports ball in WoW, I'd probably try to play it.
Why?
We had a boss like that.
We did, true.
Yeah, you just sucked at it.
Yeah.
Alright, assuming everyone's good, cookies are there.
Not a striker.
I have just this sinking feeling that it's not going to function properly because they want me to choose items that are not true for me. Which one organic to... No. 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 The throne has grown far too quickly for its own good. They don't have enough people to offer that kind of thing. Not only that, but they're an American company, so chances are they're not going to know how to handle, like, Stripe's Australian arm properly, either.
Target you.
Why would they? They only have to deal with it from their perspective. They don't have to deal with it from our creator's perspective.
Knocking back.
Combo.
So we'll go to the blue marker one, melee move over to it. Use the speed.
Since you require to verify ID to anyone learning. Yeah, of course, and I'm fine to do that. I just, because I can't select the options that Throne want me to select, I feel like that's going to result in them not giving me my money because it'll charge them fees that they don't want to cover, or it'll take it out of what they're supposed to pay me, or do you know what I mean? Like, it's because I'm a business. It's because I take content creation seriously, and I registered myself for an ABN that it will affect, yeah. But no, dude, it wouldn't be easier, mostly because it would involve you paying for it twice. And additionally, on top of that, I'm going to have to get this sorted anyway. So for like future bits and pieces, I'm just not sure that I like how Throne are going about it, that's all. But we'll see. I'll go through the setup process, and if there are any issues, then Throne are going to have to work through them, aren't they? Because they've chosen this business model, and
Happy there. Oh, fuck.
they're going to have to make it work for their customers, like me.
Sorry, I completely told the wrong dude.
Because there are a lot of people, like I see on their
Ranged. Range, so the next bomb is potentially target it.
The requests, like they have like a feature request section where you can just kind of stick in features that you want to see happen and stuff, and the vast majority of the features are please add blah 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 country to your list and things like that. So they're gonna have to learn how to handle this internationally because a large number of creators are not from America.
That's a tank mechanic.
Knocking back.
I watched that. We're gonna go to where the blue is. Where it's the next one around. Normally go.
Come back towards the middle field.
But it does mean that I also get to like if I
Where the lock gate's going.
Very clearly going to the one on the right.
if I decide that I want to purchase something and then take the refund from Throne or something like that, like I can definitely do that of my own choice. Like I have a lot more control over stuff with it this way. So I do like it. I just wish that they just bloody use PayPal.
Stack it all under the boss.
Yeah.
Like pretty much everyone uses PayPal. I don't know why they're insisting upon Stripe, but that's okay.
Watch out for the knockback he'll do.
Oh, what's going on there? Had some input lag for my directional buttons. It was interesting.
Next acquisition down. Watch out for the knockback on that. Move out of it.
Oh, I got pulled back on me.
Oh, there's another one.
Hey, Lucky. Welcome back. I'm glad you had fun.
Keep him where you are now. It's fine.
Stream has been good. I got a new mount.
Target you.
666 mounts now.
The moats, yeah, that's fine. Just put him on the side of the room.
Maybe worth checking. Imagine they're suggesting the workaround for those who don't want to provide details being helpful rather than needing to issue it on if you need to. Yeah. I reckon so. I would also imagine that a ton of people who are using Throne are like, hey, yeah, you can buy me stuff and send me stuff, and I'm, and then it's like, wait, hang on. What is all of this? Do you know what I mean? Like, I've taken this very seriously from quite early on, probably before I needed to, but I knew that I wanted to make this a thing, and so I set in place the structure in case it became a thing. I wouldn't really need to do much, it would just happen, and I know the vast majority of creators don't take it as seriously as I do, either, like, for better or for worse, but yeah, I know that.
Knocking back.
I know that.
Push to get, we're going to go towards purple. Start bringing it towards purple. Melee, get ready.
That's the fine print. Should they refund me if the purchase was servicing it to you? Oh, no, so they changed their policies. They no longer refund it to you. Instead, they put it into my Throne balance. And they've given me... It used to be originally that Throne balance could be used to purchase something else on your wish list. Or, you could find workarounds and stuff like that. But now it goes to my Throne balance, but I can withdraw from that. So what that means is that the money that you paid to Throne, they'll take their fee, and the rest of the money goes into my Throne balance, which I can then withdraw and go and purchase that item myself. It takes them out, it still protects us all personally, like our details and stuff, but it takes their hassle out of it. It puts the ordering onus and all that kind of stuff onto me. It also puts the onus on me to make sure that that money is used for what it was intended, which of course I will do, but if you ever have any kind of questions around that, you're more than welcome to ask and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Yeah. US banking is fun. Where are we going? I'm going to assume here, but we'll find out. Workaround for... Thank you, Lucky. Workaround for those that don't want to provide the details is a massive red flag for any AML stuff. Yeah, I agree. I think what they're doing was providing, like, if you're an individual sole trader and you don't have an ABN or another business number, whatever the business number happens to be, if you're just getting money for a hobby, it asks for more information other than your government ID and all that kind of stuff. So I don't think they're asking, I don't think they're trying to provide a workaround. I think they're like, this is a good example of how to tell them what it is you're doing, because it's like, Because the field that they're showing, the demonstration says your name, your legal name, first name, last name, and then it says add your website of your business.
What do you mean? We one-shot like everything onto
So if you were to put twitch.tv/Fiamma in there, what if Stripe then interpreted it as I am Twitch?
Ah.
But that's not correct.
Goatee left. That's
I don't have another website. I have an Instagram and a Twitter and etc., but those aren't my websites. Those are my profiles on another company's website. So I think that's what they're trying to. It's been incredibly poorly written. Incredibly poorly written. The actual field, once it does this, let me just it specifically says your website, example.com, no website ? You can share your profile from Throne, a professional social media profile, or add a product description. So they're recommending that you add a product description and then describe my account is used for receiving gifts from my wish list on thronegifts.com, which is accurate. That's not a lie. That's not a workaround. Unless you already have a Stripe account for some other purpose, that is likely going to be the only purpose that these people are going to be using their Stripe account for. So it's not trying to get around money laundering stuff. It's just here is a good way to explain to Stripe what the fuck you're doing. It's just, I just wish they could just send it to my PayPal, because literally everything else stream related goes through my PayPal. It's really, really handy to be able to print off my PayPal and give it to my accountant, but now I've got to have stuff coming to my bank account, which means I'm going to have to dig through that as well come July, which I'm not super happy about, but that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. This is how they've chosen to do business, and so I have two options. I can either do it, or I can not. That's my choice.
Flies come with smell.
I love you having such enthusiasm about your business for a colander with eyes you're going to wear on your head. Same. Love this. Go Jack, but so many people don't really understand it. That's probably the majority of the clientele. Yeah. Doing some training for work and it stands for anti-money laundering. Yas. Yeah, PayPal got a little less popular for a while. Now others have popped up in popularity. It complicates things. It does, yeah. It does. Set up an extra account in the bank just for that. Yeah. Basically. I do also have a budgeting program that I use that I can flag stuff really easily for certain things, so I think I might just make a stream flag in there, and that will make it easier to, again, just print another report for my accountant. I do have another bank account that sits empty, and every 3 months, when my bank's threatened my bank threatens to close it for inactivity, I just transfer a cent out and back in to keep it open. So I might just use that one. That might be a good idea. Because I don't use it for anything else. It's there like in case I need it kind of thing. It's actually there because I had some fraud on my old card a while back. And it was really difficult for me to actually get money. I was without money until my new bank card came in. And so one of the things that they suggested was opening a second account and just keeping it open and sitting there and have the card tucked away somewhere. So that if, God forbid, my current card is used for fraud again and I have to shut it off, I can transfer a chunk of money into the emergency account and have that card sitting somewhere in my home, and I've got immediate access to my money still. So that's what I did. It was really good advice from the banking person. Not going to be for everybody, depending on account fees and stuff like that. Like this was financial advice that was given to me by someone for my situation. But it might be worth looking into if that's something that is a concern of yours. Talk to your banking professional. But yeah, it's
what we got, obviously the two groups, group 1 and 2, and then 3. You're gonna have the 2 ads finished down. So group 1 and 2. Oh, it doesn't really matter. We'll just split group 1 and 2, and then range can nuke the ones as they please. Shouldn't matter too much for us. Drop the traps back towards purple. So we'll start with tanking in here on the mushroom, pretty close.
You may is always good practice, if not too expensive to have. Absolutely, agreed.
Yeah, so start tanking on the blue marker, and then we will.
We'll have to do that battle after this.
You get the the wormhole as a DPS. Start with dropping on the green, and then slowly drop it further around as we need to.
Definitely not me. Verifying my accounts halfway through stream. If I don't do it now, I'm never going to get it done. I'm going to forget. I'm just trying to really keep this away from the camera.
Ready, so timer on the tanks, and we lust it in the second phase. After missions. So. Timer down, tank. You know what you're doing, don't you? Don't have it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Apologies, Cherished One. It would only take a moment to
How long does it take to capture an image?
Drop the base traps nice and snug.
Bugger it.
It's amusing how you stumble through space.
It wasn't just a snap a photo thing, it like was recording or something. I don't know, it's weird.
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Your agony amuses me.
There's a trap right next to the blue marker, so just markers out a bit further. Alright, move towards the. Get a roar and move towards the teleporter.
Oh boy. You cannot even control where you stand.
AOE incoming.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was forward to move. It's alright.
Watch your step.
Keep you busy. Never test my expertise.
Oh, they all died. Okay. Okay, did it work?
You can jump off now.
No.
What the? No, they can't clear on heroic.
They respawn heroic.
I am the force you have always feared.
Yeah, we're gonna
Generally, you bait them with all the range in the one spot.
Yeah. Which is where the purple is.
I'll drop a piece.
Not too slow.
The delay on Praz then, when you
Oh,
like
triple feast 15 seconds later.
It costs money if any card on an else account is free. Ah, brilliant. Yeah, my accounts are free as long as I like meet certain criteria for depositing money and spending money, and and it's all fulfilled by usual regular use. It's more like if you are using us as a separate institution to just store money, then you're going to get charged fees. But if you actually use us as your main bank account, then you'll be fine. There will be no fees, kind of thing. And that also counts for no international transaction fees or with ADM withdrawal fees, nothing. 0 fees as long as I do all this stuff. It's great.
I didn't even eat one of the feasts.
Yeah, we'll do the battle after the thing, as I said. The battles have been running really, really long. So I'm kind of, yeah. Using OCR. I don't know what that means. I can't believe I'm a mixture streamer is the name on your driver's license. I know, right? Can't believe I don't even have a driver's license. No conversation talk about vampires and some studying V-Rising. I mean, sure. I've not played V-Rising and I have no interest, just to clarify, but yeah, go for it. Let's say so becoming minimum these days for ID verification. Gives me with like 15 accounts because they're free. Why not?
2, 1.
Why not? If it's right for you, then bloody go for it.
It is amusing how you stumble through space and time.
Right in the middle,
AOE incoming.
Fill in the phase range when the ads come in. If you want to grab a skull,
Watch your step.
Traps in.
Agony amuses me.
Traps are done, we can move.
Your destruction is unavoidable.
Essentially.
Oh, too soon. I'm taking the port. Jump through.
You cannot even control where you stand.
Yeah, move. Let's wait for it.
Ah, okay, cool. How computers can read text. That's funky.
Diamond, so just watch that.
Stay in your diamond now. Stay in for the traps.
Watch your step.
Good work. And now move back out a bit.
There's
Oh. Sure. works all the same, right?
Alright. Wormhole's gonna drop, we're gonna move it towards the green now, further around, and stay where we are.
I wonder what the big folding space has on your flesh.
Go to green. Step there.
AOE incoming.
After the Nova hit, spread loose, we're gonna shuffle back into purple, nice and close to it.
So you can die
Moving towards
together.
purple.
Watch your step.
Your agony amuses me.
On the way out, yeah, so come
Let's
around.
roll.
Force will overtake you.
There's a blue marker down.
Inner one, inner one.
Nice and close on the blue.
We're back to a glyph.
Gravity bends to my will.
Take the port.
AOE incoming.
Head towards traps to drop traps.
You mortals cannot even bear a spark of my teeth.
Watch your
This
step.
field should keep you busy.
Go back towards blue afterwards.
Your
Watch where.
destruction is unavoidable.
Break them.
Take the inside port.
Side.
We pushed him.
Never mind yet.
On those ads.
Oi. X needs to go now.
You good. Finish it off. Work. Alright, the next wormhole gonna drop even further around towards start. You can stay where you are. Start here. Let the traps drop.
It is amusing how you stumble
get a
through
start, you can.
space and
That's
time.
AOE
Mortis is in
incoming.
a trap. It's not gonna go very far. Ball. Be very careful.
So you can die together.
Watch your step.
Hero, yeah.
Your agony amuses me.
Yeah.
Can the range get him out?
This
Yeah, and
force
then we
will
lost.
overtake you.
So the trap is right on the teleport, so be very careful here.
I'll go through
You
first.
There you go straight away.
Trap's broken.
Last.
You cannot even control where you stand.
And straight back through it
AOE
again.
incoming.
Right with the board, it's gonna really.
That was.
You mortals cannot even bear a
Yeah, it was
spark
my
of
fuck up.
teeth.
Watch your
This
step.
field should keep you busy.
I went looking for Star and just
Oh, that's a
got
shit
lost.
time for a trap to spawn.
Are we wiping it?
Yeah.
Okay, battle.
Just sacrifice.
Hold it for 15 seconds.
Nah, it's a wipe because of.
Yeah, but
So I can get a res on a healer.
AOE
There
There's no
incoming.
Nick.
There'll always be a soul stone on Chaos.
To my power, whatnot, in the shadows controlling the world will not be known.
Watch your step.
They're out of range.
They might not want to be.
I got the rest.
They might fear being exploited or poked and prodded by scientists to discover the secret to their immortality.
I am the force you have always feared.
Yeah, we just got
Or causing panic and turning the rest of humanity against them, thinking they're murderous and, you know, hunt them down and kill them and all that kind of stuff. I'd certainly be scared of that if I was in that position. I wouldn't be. It's kind of the same thing about, you know, if you've won the lottery, you don't tell anybody because you never know what anyone wants from you and all that kind of stuff. I think it'd be kind of the same if you were a vampire.
We could do that,
Shrink customers so easy it was to open an account on the spot, never bothered to close them. Scared off the Daystar.
Yeah, we got
Because there's something system prod, I was just lazy. Yeah, there's a pad with the test thing. Opening account looked like 15 seconds. Wow. I was more than scared of the bull in the sky. I didn't hear in the past to pose golden age of vampires in the past. Shouldn't y'all be lusting at 50%? Probably. I don't know.
It's always after a glyph of relocation.
I don't lust until someone tells me to, so who would know she is a vampire? I wish. I was like literally talking to someone about it today. It's like if I were a vampire, God, I would be unstoppable. Can you imagine if I had an extra 8 hours every day? I don't sleep 8 hours, but I do spend 8 hours attempting to sleep in bed, right? If I got those 8 hours back every day, oh honey, I would be fucking unstoppable. The world would be my oyster. Like, it'd be done. It'd be done. Silver, Ali, Fade, What, Draz, Hello, Absolute, and Random, and Ali. Congratulations to all of you. Oh, your bonus shit. I do think we're doing another one because I think we're still raiding until like at least another half hour. So let's do that. Oh, crunch.
Quick jiffy to jump back on.
I don't think humanity would unify over anything if the Panini has shown us anything. Yeah, but that wasn't something you could blow up. That's the thing. Uniting over the pandemic meant that people had to give up things that they wanted and felt comfortable with, and they had to change their way of life. If uniting meant piling into a bunch of tanks and utes and trucks and taking like weapons and guns and whatnot to go and hunt down and find a bunch of vampires, like yeah, there'd be a small group, kind of like, you know, your peace activists and stuff like that who are against war, but like,
oh, he's gone again. Yeah, I think we'll be alright to heal it to start with. I mean,
yeah. I think the pandemic kind of scared a whole bunch of people because they didn't want to think that there was nothing they could do about it, especially back before there were vaccines and effective treatments and all that kind of stuff. It was just terrifying, and so people didn't want to admit that there was something that they couldn't deal with in that way. So yeah.
Yeah, we can move.
But that's, I mean, I don't know that. I just, it's, yeah, just my brain.
We just got unlucky on that one because he got.
Well, is it worth after the second lot we'll start moving further around? Because that was so plain. If we do that again, we got shit.
I am past my breaking point.
Yeah.
It is amusing how you stumble through space and time.
Whoever's tanking at that time, so that's why, yeah.
AOE incoming.
Spread. We're gonna get trapped straight after.
So you can die.
Watch your step.
Your agony
yeah, so we'll come back out towards.
Your destruction is unavoidable.
Keep moving out. Be where you are.
You cannot even control where you stand.
Oh, fuck me.
AOE incoming.
Back in.
Never test my expertise.
Stay where we are. Traps.
Secure the artifact.
Down. We jump up, push.
Cool, alright.
Stay where we are. Drop the wormhole where.
I'll get wormhole this time, Phil. You'll be right, mate.
I wonder what effect holding space has
on the green life. Moved it over a bit more since.
AOE incoming.
Traps are coming in, so move back in closer towards where we were. Have good mobility, melee just hand over the
Watch your step.
Should keep you busy.
Watch well.
Force will overtake you.
I'm gonna get Cliff of relocation. Phil, just want to pull that.
Gonna come to the middle this time.
That's gonna get smoked. There we go.
AOE incoming.
Spread out, but stay close to purple.
Just stay where we are and near the purple.
Watch your step.
Traps. The work can come back out towards the blue marker.
Just push him.
Watch well.
There is no limit to the wealth I can obtain.
Keeping those rings up, are they going to actually do damage? Or?
Defensive.
Alrighty, stay where we are here. It's fine.
Should we close?
Yes, we can.
It is amusing how you stumble through space and time.
They're further around. Keep going around, Barney.
AOE incoming.
Get more room. And when Trap drop. Can we get a second last?
So you can die together.
Watch your step.
Now we can move back further around. Onto the blue marker.
This force will overtake you.
Pushed it forward close enough.
AOE incoming.
Stasis trap straight after, so head towards the old traps.
Yep.
Mortals cannot even bear a spark of my genius.
Go over.
Watch your step.
Your agony amuses me.
Back towards blue again into the.
I wonder what the dead
Move that, drop that
says on your
outside one of
flank.
us. Come all the way around.
unavoidable.
Just keep running around as far as you can. Plenty of room, so.
Keep running out.
You cannot even control where you
You're
stand.
gonna have the next one coming the other way.
AOE incoming.
Traps, so
Hand and
again,
close,
head to the other
so
one.
you can die together.
Watch your
Stasis
step.
field should keep you busy.
You can.
I was out of blinks. That terrified me for a moment there. I'm like, why aren't I moving?
That's one way to do it.
Phew.
Poor grub, going for
Good lord.
Where I was running there.
The worst thing was I rezzed him, and then just as he rezzed, the last went off. So he
How do I
missed
get
it.
one of these?
If you die, the face is still up.
Oh, yes. Back.
So I've put in my ABN and I've uploaded my passport, and now I need to get. There's a list of documents that I can provide to confirm my ABN, and I'm like. So I'm wondering if there's one that I can just really easily download. I think I have an ASIC Connect account so that I can use. So let's just look. How do I log into ASIC? Where do I?
You can
ASIC Connect.
You want him?
No, we're at the next.
100% there would be vampire rights movement in the first 5 days. Yep. I fear I
to
wasn't
go
held
by
back with
how-
this crude mortal prison of flesh constrained by the human levels of
Yeah.
energy. Oh god, if only. No, Nano, if only. My god, I would rule the fucking world. I'm kidding. I don't want that. I don't want to be a politician, you know that. But like, I would kick ass. Would I not? Legit, like, I work so hard and I want this so much, and I feel like if I had those extra 8 hours a day,
No, the wall unlocks when you get close to it.
I would just, yep.
Go. You should touch him in his no-no spot.
You do that in your own
Yeah.
time, mate.
But anyway. It is not to be.
Owie. Just trying to prove a point. I just got wrecked.
One day we'll get a limitless pill and we'll all take it and then die within 3 weeks because our brains can't handle it. It'll be fine. General question, good vampire. Female vampire name? Vampira. Like, look, come on, honestly.
He's trying to.
But genuinely, anything old.
So you can hug left now.
Old, like, think a couple centuries ago. Names that were popular a couple of centuries
If
ago.
you're going to go to Golex, you just step behind.
Depending on, obviously, the nationality of your character. Basically, just go back to the
Hard-code Howard, if I'm not mistaken.
17 or 1800s and find, like, I know you're not going to have a popular names list or something like you do these days. You can't, like, search a baby names kind of dealy. But if you go back to, 17 or 1800s and then find some what seem like popular, not super intricate and fancy, but like, you know, think the equivalent of Margaret or Elizabeth, except, so you're likely going to end up with a biblical name just because that is the way the world was a couple of 100 years ago. But yeah, that's what I'd recommend. Renesmee Rel. Oh my god. What's that mean? It's a Twilight reference. I feel like I need a shower because I know that. I mean, you had to move like a regular person. I know, right? At the stage of the blood test on this ID shit. I know, right, random? Like, what the hell? Maybe that's the next step. Maybe that's the next step. Is there a login button here?
Just remove Rovar and he comes back lighting back. Hey, that's me!
If I have to buy this bloody thingamajig, I'm in a rage. Like, if you are a company, why do you have to pay for a document that states that you're a company? I just think that's so, especially when it's like automatically generated online and shit. Fuck off. All the way off.
Man, not us so sick.
Okay.
When do you change back?
But Dexel's are better.
I like Taurus.
Business details.
I want to be a panda druid. God damn it, Blizzard. Give me a panda druid already.
You're not allowed to be a bear bear.
I will be eventually.
Yeah, isn't Dragonflight then making like most things can be most things?
Except for druids, because, you know, druids are classic.
They're working on
Only
it.
for martial classes at the moment.
Yeah.
Priest, mage, rogue.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta kill this boss. Are you single target, or you need a change for that?
Oh, I figured I'd just swap to demo for the next two bosses.
Yeah, put a lockdown, put down and do it. That's fine. I want to be a Tauren rogue.
Tell me, how did you stealth past the guards?
Moved at them and just walk past them like a cow.
The guards all with a massive footprint in the back of their head.
Just instead of backstab.
I think I've found a thing that tells me about the search for document. Document for document number. I don't know what my document number would be though.
Alright, so we do this one. We'll have the ranged. Just rotate who's at ranged because we'll be able to see so when your stacks get higher. So, Miss 4, Fia, myself, and Kara are the only ranged, isn't it? Alright. We'll swap every 2 stacks and we'll be okay. I'm assuming.
You're assuming?
I've zoned out. I forgot what I was assuming.
Cute.
That
Alrighty, let's rock and
useful.
roll her into it.
Where are you guys going first?
We'll be on green. Like we'll collapse on the green first.
5,
So
4,
melee stand. There's no.
1.
I'm so lost and confused. So I need an ASIC, Australian Securities and Investments Commission.
We lost him?
We are losting. Our range got to spread a bit more out, close together.
Record of registration.
This is entirely 2 millimeter.
Record of registration, and I cannot find where I'm supposed to. Like, I googled that exact phrase, ASIC record of registration, and I have no information.
We get list and
So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. This is overly complicated for me to extract. $8 to buy a fucking colander. Oh my god.
After the next red, we're going to collapse onto the green marker. There's a mushy down for it. 2 mushies down, collapse onto it. Tank will be the last to come. Let's go.
I don't know if it's just because I'm exhausted and brain dead or
Special coming.
that it's just genuinely really difficult to find. I can't figure it out. I don't understand. Usually I'm pretty good with this shit. Usually I can work out what I need to do. Like my Google Foo is strong, but...
Here's a note for
I figured that was going to be the easiest thing for me to get, but maybe not. Maybe I have to go digging through my document folders and find the original letter I got from the ABN registry. Because, I mean, that's something else I can use as well. I just... Yeah. Surprise, I'm on a 28-hour day at the moment. I would really love to be able to do that. I think. But with my job the way it is and relying on interacting with people, and I like my stuff for my job has to be done by a certain hour with, and plus stream as well, like my stream times, keeping them consistent. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it'd work for me. I'd need a spreadsheet to figure it out. But I am awfully close to seeing if that is something I can do, to be perfectly honest. Because I don't know what's going to work for me, but I know that what I'm currently doing isn't working. So that's, yeah.
We only have one warlock.
I think it was there from the very start.
Yes, to get you from point to point.
Working as intended.
So the gag worked.
Next red, we're going to collapse.
Autumn just thrown at 5%.
Shockwave.
Yeah,
I'll
doesn't
burn
matter.
it. You can hear that.
It don't matter. Oh, just gets popped.
I don't think I'm going to finish this pyroclast. Oh, I did just. Okay.
Grub walked the wrong way.
That's hilarious. Bullcrap.
What would you sacrifice to be able to have each real second count for 2 experience seconds? By giving you 32 hours. It's gonna hear Netflix to mention about cults and as a how to grow your Twitch voice. Okay, look, I didn't do that intentionally, but I was watching this show. It was like a short form series on Netflix about cults, and it was called like how to build a cult or something, right? And it was narrated by Peter Dinklage. It was fantastic. It was really, honestly, very enjoyable. Do recommend watching. But as I'm watching it, I'm like, this advice that they're giving for building a cult is highly applicable to growing a Twitch following. So I mean, apart from the threats of death, that's something I'm not down with. But everything else is like, Drusilla, ooh. Name Jackie doesn't seem common anymore. Very early 2000s. And Jacqueline. Jacqueline as well. Like yep, agreed. Get a free company extra, it might not be good enough. No through work. Yeah, I don't know. So it says Australian Business Number Confirmation, Australian Securities and Investments Commission, ASIC, Record of Registration, Australian Business Register Extract, Certificate of Registration of Change of Name, Australian Charities and Not-for-Profits Commission Extract, Consumer Affairs Association Extract, Other. But I'm not sure what would qualify as an other. So I don't think that's something, I don't think I should go with the other option.
Yeah.
No, I know ASIC doesn't control ABNs. I'm aware. ASIC controls business names. And then ABN is done by ATO, yeah.
I just wanted something.
Yeah, I know. But that's the list of things I can give. This is what I'm saying.
I feel that pain.
I'm struggling, but I'm not struggling that much. Receipt from when you got your ABN. That's what I'm thinking. I have got that letter somewhere. I need to
I'm
like.
gonna start sending Blizzard feet pics until they send me loot.
I have this folder that sometimes I remember to put stuff in, and I'm wondering if maybe it's. Oh god! Oh shit! Ah, fuck. Everything's fine.
Hey, that's a previous Australian government.
Tony and Kara, you guys reckon we can 3-heal this? I'm feeling confident. There you go. That's enough confidence.
Good luck getting this folder back in there. Oh, that's actually kind of hefty.
Just make sure the drawers are on other sides, and we're good.
Maybe I have kept enough stuff. Companies, not ABNs. Companies, different products.
No, I threw
as
them
really
in.
said.
Oh wait, you'll spawn at the start. Yeah, we'll summon him back.
Do we... Can we go... Yeah, that's right. I'll manage.
None of this is useful.
I'm giving you the haste. I don't need the haste, but giving you the haste.
None of that is useful. I do have another folder of like an expanding. You know the accordion files? I've got one of those, and it's probably in there. I got it wrong. Probably as an overseas company, I've done a little research, mixed up what they're looking for. I doubt it. I doubt it. Stripe is an international company, like payment processing platform. You want a publicly listed company? I am a publicly listed business name and ABN. Phoenix Building Company, trading is Fiala. Note other note from your mum. Yeah. ABR extract is pretty much literally what shows up when you do a search on your ABN at the ABR.gov.au website.
That good.
That's huh?
Good.
Oh.
Are you there?
Maybe it was a heavy base. Was dropping some. Was I really? Huh? Did I break something?
Doing any strats for like spreading out or
Oh
just...
shit, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Nothing changed on my end, unless I knocked something.
Who's an Adelaide person here? Like obviously...
Can we
Ghost and... Yeah, we can pull. We can do a time.
So, Australian Business Register Extract, is that the ABR thing?
Marion down. All you can eat.
ABR.gov.au.
4.
Bro, it's the last one.
.gov.au.
1.
Throw it work. They paid me $4.50 an hour. And I paid my WoW sub with it.
Oh, shit. It's fine. I'm definitely being an active contributing member of this raid team. Oh, shut up. I know.
Spell on Sids.
Dispel Jazz.
I don't know what's going on.
I do have a sneaking suspicion that my ABN has expired. I need to figure out how to renew that again. I know it won't really make it. I know it's not really a bad thing, but I need to. Yeah. I wish they told you when that shit was. I know, like, ASIC tells me when my registration is about to expire, but the ATO doesn't. It's really annoying.
Yeah. You didn't even do the other one.
I'll take it.
Spread.
He's moving in 8-bit.
Someone's always 8-bit down here. It's
Watch
usually
your
you.
step.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I don't normally see it. It's usually...
Everything's smooth on my end, so maybe it's you?
It's just random characters.
Random, yeah.
Mist was doing it to me today.
Spread.
It's funny to finally get to like witness it.
Watch your step.
Whoa.
Oof. That's that Lance, isn't it? pretty certain I'm on the opposite side to where you died.
At least I'm gonna only have to set this stupid thing up once, so. This thing with Stripe. Hopefully.
Target you.
Still alive?
Coming on you. Move to the right. I've got it. Hopefully. Come on.
Spread.
Just go.
Look out for missiles.
Don't dispel yet, Dispel now.
Dispel mystery.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll kill someone.
Yeah, if you wipe the raid, oh, going for a walk.
I went the wrong way.
Spread. Watch your step.
Okay, so 2 to 3 years of inactivity, exactly, yeah. Yeah, no, that's like it's fine. I've had it expire a couple of times, but they've never cancelled it, so.
I got a little scared. I'll torn it for a bit.
I threw a lay on hands on you.
Yeah, there's no issue. I'll just there's an online reactivation button somewhere. I just have to find it. It'll be okay. It's more that I might not show up in the AVR at the moment because the AVN is oopsied.
I just threw my big heels into him too. Fuck.
Gotta stop doing that, man.
I'll go to the far side of the room. Phil. Wait. Wow.
That's very loud. You're a fine. Lust. Oh wait. Oh, I got 6 seconds and I'll get rubber. Lost. Oh.
That's it spreading out.
Don't accept it yet. You can accept that road if it's online.
Spread.
Alrighty. Run around, we go.
You lost it?
Yes, please. Oh, don't clip me.
I'm gonna I try to stay as close as I can.
Yeah, you're fine.
Spread.
I'll go for missiles again.
Oh, there's one getting to him. Watch.
Spread.
That was quick.
Use the ciphers you
2.5 minutes faster than last time.
Okay.
across this chasm.
Go to Anduin today.
This is just in the name. I have myself here 1 minute struggling to pick up sound. Next, they're loud and blasting. Oh wow, Das. Get a PDF copy of it when you search for ABN. Post a link on where how to get a paper copy. That site basically says you can get this online. Awesome.
I feel like anyone's going to be hard to 3-heal.
Do you want my priest?
Call the ATO, get it sorted. They cancelled mine, or they tell you after they do it. Oh god, naughty. Yeah, mine's never been cancelled. It's just kind of gone into the historical details tab, and then it's just sort of sat there, and I go, oh, and so I renew it.
You want my priest then?
Renew ABN. Oh, Caps is on.
I reckon we can 3-heal it. Rest of Druid's OP.
It's the small circle you can worry about.
You've actually never seen me heal, thank you very much.
I just need some, what do I call it? Some channeled spiritual clarity ones. You know the fight. You know the fight, Karen?
I'll need a rundown on the differences from normal to heroic.
The main difference is the ads. You can't run the Wicked Stars through the ads, otherwise it jacks them up super strong. When you go down, you have to dispel everything for healers, which is not an issue for you, I guess.
The big ad, big ad.
The big ad is we're going to nick the big ad. I guess that's how to defend. He starts casting and you wipe spell.
The first time we go down with heroics, I kind of just cleave it until about 40%, then you hard swap. But the second time we go down, we just turn them up from the start.
Is that Anduin's will proves stronger.
I'm not sure that they're actually. They might give it a go. We'll see.
I cannot fail again.
Can I get a age mount?
Can I get a portal to Mortis?
No, grab.
You killed 2 bosses faster than I expected to. I have to swap back to Destro.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be here for a while.
No, we won't.
No. Kill it.
Nah, not
Get
on
out.
Destro, don't worry about it.
We get a K. Liz.
What?
Katie.
Oh yeah, I've got the one I got. This is my shopping too.
But yeah, my Hearthstone's on cooldown. Could I get a portal to Ouroboros?
Do you need movement? This is a very movement slide, by the way. Not really.
Yeah, I'm casting. Fucking Jesus.
I was looking, you're like,
Come on, Greg, good. I haven't almost run all the way back.
I'm listening.
It's that 10-second bloody delay in stream.
Hera, or one of the healers will stay up each time. Depends who wants to go down.
Probably keep one of you.
You see, you get better if you
Kara,
can
do you
maybe
wanna
in
stay
2
up?
3 years back 2D, yeah. Business name, yeah, they're like on top of that because I have to pay a fee every year.
Okay.
Or however often it is. I guess these days show up. I get an email from ASIC.
On the very first.
Go to bed, rest well, Rel. Rest well. Feel asleep for 4 hours, a good nap. Oh, fantastic gold. Wonderful.
Could just be like me. This is the 3rd time I've walked back.
We've only got 3 CCs.
We've got Mr. Tiny, Fia. Oh, sorry, not Fia. Mr. Tiny and Dave. And if we need it, clones. But we don't need clones. You can skull, and then we're killing X and then square. Dave will get the. Usually gets the X, and Mr. Tiny will get the other one, square.
Okay.
So we have 3 paladins.
Watland, Silver, Garden, Random, and Neke, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. I don't think we're going to do another one because I think we're going to wrap up after this.
What else is there?
So thank you so much for participating in the battles. Movement in the table. Oh, that's odd. Oh no, you can recover it, Seeker. I'm pretty sure they put a corpse like next to where you fell off.
Mess with everyone's heads.
I think.
So group 1 will go. She was Tiny. I'll swap you Tiny. I'll go down with I'll go down second. So group 1 will go down first. I will also do this. So go DK in each group.
Am I still mass dispelling for Tiny?
You'll be with me. Just put you in the second group.
So some reachable. Yeah. Yep. Check the coffin marker. Yep. Absolutely.
The group 1 are we Tiny, Stu, Jazz, Dave, and Thea. Then group 3 is the other group going down, which is group 2 per se. The melee group, I'll have you split liquidly, so I'm going to move you. I don't want to move you out of the group though. So, can I have Ghost, Error, and Sibs in group 1, and then Cushion Much in group 3? Actually, Sibs come in group 3. So,
okay.
So Ghost and Error, you're part of. You're going with Kraz down under, and then everyone else in that group is coming with Grey Wolf.
Alright.
That'll be fine.
Oh, I guess we can.
If we find we can swap it around a bit. Because you've just got the. Not got to do. Yeah, should be fine. We can shuffle it as we need to. If you guys find you blitzed it or you need more, we can chuck one extra in the first group so there's not one in the second group. Doesn't matter too much.
So just clarifying, because I'm in group 3, I'm going in the second group.
Yeah, so you're going down with the second group with Grey Wolf.
Is this the...
Those markers are just for the wall. Fortunate.
Yeah, they are. I'm just putting them down just so they're around the place to be aware
trying
of.
to figure out...
Cool.
So we can easily call like towards this one and whatnot. Fear and Ghost, I'm assuming yours are Gucci.
Yeah, I'm good.
So maybe open up a stream, Fear.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Sorry.
Let's do it.
Anyway.
Tank.
I'm going
Tana.
down group 1, right?
Yeah, you're in group 1, Tiny. So I'll use a cooldown on the first barrier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
So absorbed by this. I don't know what I'm doing. Who'd have thought withdrawing money that someone has paid me would be so bloody difficult?
Barrier. Spread out.
Spread.
And see different colours
Stack.
each other.
AOE incoming.
One, get ready to go down.
Shockwave.
Let's go. Stacking the barrier on top. Get loose on top. Come back to the barrier in a second. Jump out of the barrier. There you go. They're all good. Go through it.
AOE incoming.
Take it back, man. Group 2's about to go.
Shockwave.
Good two when we go.
Adds and wipe the raid. Fuck.
Stack in.
AOE incoming.
Stay back in when you popped up.
Spread.
Barry's still
Spread.
Stack.
Go out, yeah.
Oh, something just happened.
Time if you got a mana pot. No, you can't. It's the one.
You take the big guy. I'll get one.
Oh, there's swirlies. So when the little lads die, there's swirlies drop on the ground. They'll kill you. You stand in them, so you gotta be ready.
Don't give up, Anduin.
So
We
stay
will
close.
not fail you.
Lost stuff. Watch the swirlies.
At Anderholm, you failed your kingdom.
Monstrous is 50.
Nick the onto the monsters
Defensive.
now. Everyone. Just go. Stuck in and do some damage to the remnant.
Take it.
Stack in. No grippy.
Nice and close and just be ready to dance around as we need. just rollies.
We did a bit of damage to him.
Just a smidge.
A little bit, shit.
Alrighty, skull is kill target. As soon as skull's up, nuke it. CC
Relax.
targets, know what you gotta do.
AOE incoming.
Your end has come.
What percentage is he phasing it? Or is it
30.
time-based?
AOE incoming.
Group 1, get ready to go in.
Hold him in the middle. No, let me hold him in. We're up.
Shockwave.
We'll get it
Go.
done anyway.
Barrier up top, get ready. Eventually. There it is. Oh no.
Can you get him up?
Killads.
We won't be able to do a master spell down the bottom.
AOE incoming.
Ads are up on the ads. Pick them, pick them, dude.
Maybe it's
Group 2's gonna go in a second.
Shockwave.
Group 2 to go. Don't do a master spell this time.
Run out.
Don't run it through.
Barrier.
AOE incoming.
Your end has come.
Interrupt on X.
Run out.
Barrier's still up.
We've got no cooldowns.
Square's free.
I cannot feel my mouse hand. It is that cold.
Can't need mana.
Phasing.
I feel
You should be able to push
God,
him.
it's cold.
Push him quite quickly.
Tunnel is a thing, dude. Oh, sorry, tunnel.
Wasn't it my god?
Sorry, the remnant. And then that's
Oh no.
Yeah, I hope we can get some balls. Move backwards away from the wall.
Push it again.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use cooldowns, man. I got the wrong one.
Good stuff.
Defensive.
Yeah, just go down.
Back it out.
Watch out, moves a green. Move a green. Oh, move back to one.
Wait.
Do you can to mitigate taking damage as best as you can.
Don't go in, go
Stay
in.
out, stay out.
Stay out of the middle.
Yes, yeah.
Spread.
end this.
AOE
No, that's good.
incoming.
Spread out. Real good.
Spread.
I've got no like
Target you.
any me up, so don't jump into that. Avoid. You can. And you can. I've got 2 more seconds left.
I've got no cooldowns. Taunt.
You got her out the tank.
Oh, she's dead.
Your end has kneel.
Run out.
She's still you can. I'm in an egg, unfortunately. Do what you can to keep yourself alive. Yeah.
Taunt and run someone.
Doesn't do anything.
He's ignoring my taunt. He's ignoring it.
He doesn't
AOE
reset.
incoming.
Remember?
Yeah, no, I was just hoping.
Yeah,
to...
but if we can get him off of crowds and not from get a shield off.
Spread.
Ignore these. Just tunnel.
Yeah, just tunnel him.
Oh man!
You scanned him on mushroom? God damn it! Moving it, I've got no mana.
There's
Well, he
black
can't
shit
stand
everywhere.
That was clean, sure.
Perfect kill.
Christ! Literally put a mushroom down. He's like, I'm just gonna step out of it.
I was so scared of the hope breaker.
I'm like, got no mana. Oh well, 3 heals is fine.
That was a clean kill. I don't know what anyone's talking about.
You see what happens when Grub is in here?
We've never one-shot it before, so you're right. That was the best kill.
Really a transaction.
Oh.
See the holes in the plan. It's supposed to be simple. Just 3-inch base was intermission.
Probably don't have time to go and do Raglan now, so that's
4 million, just 2 tanks alive, as long as the tank up we got last phase, yeah.
We'll come back on Monday for a nice progress night. It's really good work though. That was awesome.
Yeah,
that was fun. Yeah, thanks for the invite.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hope you enjoyed it. So it's was it Wednesdays and Mondays. I am not here next Monday, FYI. I have a work event.
I'm not working Monday, so I'll be all night.
Nice. Hopefully we get some bosses down on Monday. Recommend people just have a watch of the videos. Make it a lot easier for me to explain things. You're like, let's just do.
Stick, did you want to roll on the helmet, or is it Fianna's?
No, I don't need it.
He promised his body, Tiny.
Thank you.
I just realised there's only 3 people looking at it.
It's not really, it's the 3 of us.
I'll link logs in general if you guys want them.
I'll roll on that belt just for translog.
Thank you.
It was a nice evening, guys. Thank you very much.
Enjoy the portal, y'all.
I'm assuming Maz is back on Monday.
Yes, it will be.
Straight back into
Lord's rig now. Good luck. Lord's is bad now. Going rig, so it's been
good.
grid the entire fight.
Thanks
Oh
for the invite,
dear.
everyone.
Oh dear.
It was nice and smooth.
I'll see you on Monday.
Yep.
Public holiday
Bye.
Monday for us.
Oh, it is too.
Sure is.
Shouldn't stop.
Having random numbers from random documents.
I've got Friday and Tuesday off too, so fuck yeah.
Oh, nice. If I can do keys, it's going to be tomorrow night.
Alright. I'm going to be very pressed for them this week. We'll see how we go.
This is the week
We'll
I
find some
desperately
time.
need for
For
the most gains.
I'm assuming all the
How?
people that have joined up can see the playing now chat on Discord.
Australian business register extract.
Your
How?
roles are you marked your. If you should be able to go set up your role, and then you'll be able to say, the only people tagging playing now. You'll be able to see groups going. If you haven't.
Oh, yeah,
Request
that's-
ABN extract.
Yeah, so basically you set it up so if you post as Kush has done, you see it. And it tags those roles.
Right to us.
That way
Relevant
you can-
ABN contact details, address for
It's easier
delivery.
people online. It's generally easier posting there than posting in community because most people tend to look at that.
I want to call if
Yeah, for sure. Well, I guess
never
just
seen a community.
you actually have to send a
in
letter.
general, if you see
No,
people
that can't be
online,
right.
Probably good for keys.
Easy.
We might
I'm looking in the wrong
change
place,
the
surely.
community chat
Page number
to
1, I mean 12.
reference
Yeah,
all games, and
basically.
really hard to do shit.
Some let's this 100% easier fight, especially after the disorient nerf. 35% base
Yeah,
around
there's a
Korean.
version of communities you can start
I think
in-game
I assumed rig because it was
that
easier
is
before.
only
Probably.
character
That
specific,
sounds about right.
But it also lets you like invite characters, cross-faction, and all
Okay.
that for groups.
As opposed to
Australian
Yeah,
business
the BattleNet setup sort of like doesn't let you do what
register
you want the community to do.
extract. Rel said you could get it for free,
I'm sure they'll
right?
fix that now though, surely. You'd think they would.
Well, if I could
No,
just
because
change
it
things.
because it
They
goes
might-
out of game.
Yeah, like Hearthstone and Diablo and shit. Covers
You have
it
a
all.
copy of it when you search your ABM. Here's a link.
So we might just have to create a new one. an actual community.
That site
so
basically
that
says you
was-
can get this online. Where did Rel
hopefully
post this?
we
Is
did
this
a
in Discord?
massive launch, so-
And also,
Probably. Have I been tagged?
Destiny. We were playing
Yes!
Destiny as well.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's across a few, so I didn't really think about it.
That was a nice pass in that heroic hand to him.
Yeah, I linked the logs if you guys needed them in general, and yeah. If you SIDS online, I'm up for tanking or DPSing, so.
That's it.
Free extract.
What do you normally do?
Mythic, mostly tank. But as you saw tonight, I'm fine with DPS too.
Can do that, yeah. I can't do much other than heal.
I get carried.
I can heal or play feral or just spam convoke. That's all I need to do. Right?
Yeah, I get carried as well. Don't worry.
Hi guys.
No, man. Cheers, guys. Have a good one.
Thank you for having me.
Cheers, fair. See you again in a week. Okay, actually, I'll see you on Friday. What am I saying?
Yeah, I mean, probs.
Friday.
Kraz will see me, I won't see Kraz.
Yeah.
Because I have a camera and I broadcast it on the interwebs.
Yeah, that's the only way for that to not sound creepy.
I know, right?
Oh, God.
Alright.
Well,
Bye,
if
guys.
people want to run keys, just send me a message.
Right, okay, I'm gonna let you guys go because I know you're all tired, because I'm tired too. Good. Okay. I'm gonna struggle hardcore with this. I need your Australian business number, a confirmation advice is available immediately online if your ABN application is successful. But like, did I save this? Probs not. Where do I get it if I didn't? You'd think it'd be in the important documents folder here, but it doesn't seem to be. No, that's not what I thought it was. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna jet off. I hope you guys have really enjoyed tonight. It's been a bit of a mess, but I'm so exhausted, but I hope you had fun. I really hope you had fun, even though most of it was spent with me going like over at this other screen here. But I hope I can figure this out because I don't know what I'm doing. And I want to get the colander like soon so I can show you and put it on my head because that's a fun thing to do. I'm gonna go here. Where we at? 22% on the mop time walking stream. Not bad. Not where it needs to get to, but not bad. We'll see how we're going. Thank you, Reapers, for the contribution there. Let's do a raid. Here's a button. What is the date today? The 8th. Right, so on Friday, we're doing Classic I am hoping and planning to do Classic Ashran. Last 2 times we've tried to do Classic Ashran, the queues have been 4 hours long. So that's a thing. I don't know what we... I have no idea what I'm going to do if that's stupid, but like, we'll figure it out. So there's that Classic Ashran on Friday, Transmog Hunting on Sunday, Mount Farm Monday on Monday, and then back to ZM and raiding next Wednesday. So that'll be fun. I hope you can join me for most, if not all of those. I look forward to seeing you again on Friday. We're gonna send some love to Tack. Thank you, Seeker, beat me to it. Grab your copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally fine, you can still grab the whole copy paste, do the thing, delete where it says Fiamma Hype and add your own happy, hypey, celebratory, your favorite one, emote in its place, and then drop it in Tack's channel when we get there. I'm gonna go to sleep. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I'll see you on Friday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Baby tonight, baby tonight,